Why are we not? Just 1 second. All right. Link. If you're looking for the live link, I obviously can't provide it, but I can give you the live link to the. Why are you not working? Look at this. It's not working. I'll put it on my computer if I need to here. I will put it on my computer if I need to. Let's try this. I'm trying to play this off an iPad, but apparently it's not liking me, so let's try something else. Come on. I'll get to you boys here in a sec. Give me, I have it.
Please give a round of applause and raise it up for Vasili. Don't just be.
All right, here we go. So unfortunately, I only have one screen to do this. Here we go. For information, Jake and Pradeep have live commentary up right now too. All right, cool, man. That's good. I mean, look, pick your poison. Works for me. This stream might get demonetized though because I think I'm playing it right off my computer. If it allows me to. Come on, dude. Is it not allowing me because I'm... Let's try this. All right, 1 sec here. One sec. Just work. Come on, dude. All right, so apparently either my internet doesn't like me or streaming and putting this on at the same time is not the way to go. No, dude, you gotta be kidding me.
Of the best are here. Good luck staying.
All right, here we go.
And here it comes. The Georgian crowd ready to cheer on their hometown guy. Can he protect the hand and wrist from the Bulgarian? We will soon see.
All right, so we have Vasili versus Stoan right now. All right, let me get to the... First of all, can you guys hear this on my computer? If I had two screens, I wouldn't be so fixated on trying to compete with you guys and watching the video here. All right, so let's get to you guys. Hello. Let's go, Monster Michael Todd. Do you know where to watch it for free? Unfortunately not, but if you watch this stream, I'm going to have the live commentary going live. I might get banned for this. I might get, I don't know, I might get demonetized, but you at least hear it. I think you can. What's on right now? So currently we have Vasili versus Stoan.
There now we'll see. With the connection of the strap, will there be time for Guillemot to put the brakes on like he just did there?
Can you guys hear this? Is it good?
I am not sure what is going to happen here. This looks pretty close here.
I might get a strike on this, so I'm doing it for the boys.
But keep in mind, you have an experienced arm wrestler in Stoyan Guillemot. Super comfortable there. And if you can start to get that hand out of the strap in the set grip, you can only imagine that if Vasili is
Are you guys good? Can you hear?
To the power.
Those the chili. Welcome, dude.
The crowd is absolutely electric here. And when
Let me do a poll.
mentioned arm wrestling needs to be faster, listen, ladies and gentlemen, we are undoubtedly headed to the mainstream when it comes to sports. I can see the growth. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to see what Ingen Terzi has created.
There we go. Side pressure.
Here comes the crowd.
I'm going to try to create a pool for each one, though, here. Stand with me here, guys. And we have Stoan. Dude, I swear to God, this internet might be an issue here, though, unfortunately. I'm trying. Oh, this is not good. I'm going to 10 something. I'm going to tell my girlfriend to get off the internet and see if this works. So give me 1 second. I'm trying. Let me try something here. It seems like, and I have extremely good internet. So something, it's not, I don't know if it's necessarily liking me streaming and then streaming at the same time. Just give me 1 sec here.
And what's not able to finish, or what this crowd is hoping for.
All right, get your votes in. I'll be right back.
Estimating the top roll pressure here now, the brakes will be put on a little sooner. No foul given. Both guys there with a little early start. We'll go back to the set grip here. Watch the electricity in the building. If the Georgian is able to maintain, the crowd will start to get involved. Amazing.
All right, boys. All right, we have a plan. I'm going to try putting it on this computer here.
It is starting.
Then I can put my focus onto you guys. And now I have the girlfriend off the internet, so we might actually be able to make this work. Just give me. All right, you guys have to hold in here with me for just a minute or two. Vasili also won round 1.
That elbow to rush to the back. My goodness, ref. I don't want to get things started too crazy here. I know the crowd can't hear us, Coach Ray. That is good for our personal welfare when it comes to the organizers along with the crowd. I believe.
Can you guys hear? Tell me if you're good.
Even without clearly seeing it, but my goodness, with that.
Okay, regardless, I'm going to put it on a different computer so I can actually focus on the chat here as well.
The crowd gets a look at that replay. Say it again.
Just give me 1 second, guys. I'm a bit loud though. Okay, I'll turn it down. Give me 1 sec. Can they just text it to me? Can you try another way? 1 sec. Yo, is it an East versus West issue or is it me? So I think I have an idea here. I might actually roll the stream back just a little bit to see if it's going to help with the streaming. Because it seems like, I don't know if it's an East versus West issue or it's strictly on my side. But Drew is saying it's apparently an East versus West issue.
And we've all, Coach Ray, took that elbow off the back of the elbow pad, kind of
No.
And listen, when you do that, it is tougher to get pinned. So if this thing continues the way it is, Stoyan's gonna need, if that elbow comes off the back, it can't be sitting there for too long, or there will be no side pressure. Plus, you have to think about the connection being in the middle of the table. Once that elbow is off the back, you have to middle of the table really takes away a lot of side pressure there. Vasili definitely holding on, has a lot of endurance, has a lot of stopping power. Let's see if he can do it when that elbow is clearly, the tip of that thing is clearly on the elbow pad. I feel like Stoyan still has a great opportunity.
I am figuring it out. You guys have to hold on for a minute here. I'm figuring this out. But update, so far we have Vasili up 1-0. 1-0.
Stoyan.
Just trying to get this on a different computer here.
Goodness, guys. Yes, I think that the biggest problem with both of those situations was the referee that would be in charge of calling the win is still looking to see are we close to that parallel. Now, those referees need to start looking at the elbow positioning as the pin is starting to happen. And you can clearly see how difficult it becomes. Once the elbow is off the back and the center is compromised, there's not enough side pressure. Hey, listen, there's a tough call right there.
Well, apparently that's not working. So
the peg and asking the ref to take a look. The ref was on it once he was directed to look. Maybe that will change.
All right, looks like we are doing it right off of here. We have 16 people in the chat. We're just going to send it. We are just going to send it to the streams are going on the same computer here. Yeah, that's what we're doing with. Let me get this actually positioned properly, and then I can get to the chat here.
Okay.
I wish you guys knew how difficult this was on my end. Okay. So right now it is, I can't even say his last name. Vasili Dautashvili is up 1-0. And so far in the poll, we currently have 17 votes. Vasili to win this at 71%. 17 people in the chat. Let's go. Good. From Chile. Audio's perfect. Yes, it's there we go. Round 2.
He's still good. Did we get a pin or a foul?
Captain Biceps hacking East versus West. How can I watch for free? Unfortunately, you can't. If this was like some UFC event, I think you could possibly get away with it. So far, it is 1-1 Stoyan Golemanov. I could be butchering the name, by the way.
That is 4 starts so far.
Got the yeah, Stoyan has a pin by straight side pressure and hand control.
Definitely needs to try to put the brakes on a little.
Telecast live, bro. No, y'all stream's freezing. The stream is freezing, and I apologize. And we have 19 people in the chat. That is officially a record all-time high. Seriously. Devon is the last match. From my understanding, Devon is the last match. 18 likes, 18 people in here, 12 likes. Let's go. So far, it is 1-1. So yesterday, when I was going to set up the stream, I was going to have a scorecard on the bottom of the stream. I had this whole thing set up. But apparently, I need to do it a little bit more in advance. I need several monitors to actually set this stuff up because one screen is not good enough when you're running a program called OBS. So in the future, we are actually going to have the layout of the scorecards on the actual screen so you guys can follow along. And we'll have a mic. The whole setup's going to be sick.
Some of the other great middleweights now up at 40 years old, now pulling.
Yo, I'm going to time out Charon if you want to show live. Look, if this was, like I was saying, if this was a UFC event or a hockey game we're watching, I'd stream it, but you can't be doing this in arm wrestling right now, unfortunately. It's too small. It's growing. We got to support. We got to pay.
Really getting the
hopefully you understand. My apologies, man.
Gennady Quickvinia in the background, knowing he has maybe the most important match of his life. but the Georgian contenders
22
here,
people in the chat. Let's go.
Not worried about themselves.
Do not spam, say message, and ask for free site to watch. Don't be dumb asking that here.
If now,
Yes, I will ban you from the chat. I will ban you from the chat. Keep the live sound on, please.
Stoyan Gillimanov, if
All right, I'm gonna keep the sound on. You guys just tell me if it's good or not, up or down.
crowd, Coach Ray, is about to go crazy.
1-1, 1-1. I'm a little too nice right now. We're trying to get the vibe going. But if it gets extremely annoying, I'm just going to ban people. We can't have that here. That's not good. 1-1 right now. That's Vasili Stoyan.
Just like that, I'm back, guys. And just like that, I'm back. I thought that there was some issues with my microphone and you just heard Travis, but I think that was enough. We are in round number 3, waiting for the goal. Stoan Gillimanov, Vasili Dautoshvili, 1-1. But right now, I feel like Stoyan is in driver's seat.
Wow.
Great attack. Great attack.
Stoyan given that point too. Maybe the elbow came up a little bit there right before they released. But here at East First West, most of the time, we are going to find out who the winner is by seeing someone get pinned. And listen, my eyes have been around the arm wrestling world for almost 30 years now. My eyes are telling me that Stoyan Gillimanov's hand and wrist is becoming way more dominant as the rounds continue.
Dude, Stoyan's wrist and hand, he's going straight side control. Side pressure on Vasili. They're going to the strap right now. I think Stoyan's going to run him over here. That hand is just locked in, a little bit cupped, and just straight to the side. This is bad for Vasili.
You may find this be the last time that you are on the East First West stage. Important for Vasili as well. Young athletes, if you are ever given this opportunity, you must fight all the way to the top.
How's the quality?
I don't think we have a problem with the young Georgian here today, but it could really get lopsided here as the starts continue to mount up.
Here we go.
Hand and wrist seems very suspect.
Stoan Gillimanov, just like that.
Gillimanov, big pin, flash pin.
One more. I feel like
Flash pin to Vasili, side pressure, hand control.
Stoan
2-1.
dominating the hand, dominating the center, hits fast. Boom. 2 hits, takes it to the pin pad.
One day, maybe Nacho, we'll see.
Bulgarian is looking really, really strong. His top roll is one of the best, and we can see it. Bacho is trying to defend, but I think he's running out of options. He can win the start. Either he puts all the chips in defense.
If you guys like the chat, if you guys like this at all, seriously, like it. Like it and subscribe if you already haven't. The channel's been blowing up recently. The subscribers have been rolling in. A lot of views on the channel. Support has been massive. So seriously, thank you. But if you guys like these types of videos, I'm going to start doing them every time we have an East versus West event. And in the future, with the YouTube money that I have been making, I have been reinvesting it into this. I'm this close to picking up a camera. I will be getting several monitors. We're going to have the whole setup. It's going to be sick. And it's going to be a good time for everyone. So if you guys like this type of content, you know what to do. Like the video and also subscribe. I am risking being demonetized as we speak just because I'm playing this live. So I don't know if other people streaming this right now are able to play the commentary. I don't know if that's allowed or not, but support the channel.
Looks to be a little more bleak. Now, starting round 4, the score 2-1 in favor of the Bulgarian, and even in round 1, there was not one time that Vasili has even seen the winning side of the table. Ladies and gentlemen, you know I'm
going to try to set the lighting a little better. One second.
Talk crap or predict anything, but I'm going to go out on a limb here, Coach Ray, and say that the Bulgarian not only will win this match, but will be invited back. That is a huge thing. If you win, you keep moving up the ladder.
We're good.
Absolute force here in East versus West. And we've seen 2 or 3 kind of false starts from Vasili, and it is clear the Bulgarian is not.
Is the lighting better?
Centered until he's ready for the start.
Oh, that was a close.
I love it.
That was as close as it could be.
No one came here to see anyone get a slip in the losing position. Ladies and gentlemen, we cannot be more clear than what you have seen today. East versus West is about who is the absolute strongest man, and we're going to see
2-1 going to the strap.
2-1
going to the strap.
In the straps, 3 consecutive wins after a first round loss on fouls.
If Stoyan wins this one right now, it's 3-1, match is over. Going to the strap, I think the exact same thing is about to happen. Side pressure, hand control. It seems like Vasili doesn't really have much. After the first round, Vasili doesn't look good at all. Here we go.
100% going to be invited back. This is 105, and this is not his weight class. He said 95 is the weight class where he usually competes, and he wants to compete.
Hand control.
That's a great top roll. Vaso defends very well.
Much better.
Vaso gave his all. He gave as much.
Vasili ended up in a bicep position just like this. Game over.
Romano takes the pin. 3-1.
I called it earlier. I told you, Coach Ray, the Georgians may not win a match all night. What a early first match win. Stoyan Gelomanov, what an absolute surgeon at the table. Great hand and side pressure. You can see the elbow kind of peeking up there in round 1, and that is how and why Vasili got on the board. Definitely got the Georgian crowd involved. And then come round 2, a little point to the elbow positioning of the Georgian. And then from there, it was clear. The Bulgarian was in charge. Round 2, a great hit here. I didn't see that during the round 2, but now with the slow-mo, it's easy to see.
What are you thinking?
Round 3, not much different. We'll go to Neil Pickup, get some words from the champ.
Here we go. Neil's going to speak. It's me and my dogs. Me and my dogs.
Sound good?
I was going to ask you about the early rounds when you felt unbelievably strong. About the elbow.
Thank you. She's adorable.
And then I'll ask you also about who you'd like to face next. Ladies and gentlemen, I am here with your winner, Stoyan Gelomanov of Bulgaria. Wow, Stoyan.
Stoyan Gelomanov.
Nervous start there for a moment. Vasili looked incredibly strong in that opening round, and it seemed like you were concerned about the elbow. You were very focused on that and got into panic mode a little.
Първо искам да благодаря на всички за първо показа господин Терези, за чудесната организация, на цялата публика, за чудесната атмосфера. Наистина това беше много труден матч, един от за мен най-трудните матчове. Васили е много силен, доказан шампион. Беше ми много трудно, силите бяха много изравнени, но още в първия матч нещата бяха, нали, бяха равностойни, но полека-лека, може би издръжливостта така оказа своето влияние.
First of all, I want to thank you, Engin, and all of the organization East vs West to invite me here. I'm very thankful, and thank you for the crowd. That my match was very difficult because Vasili is a multiple champion, and I know him, and I know he's very strong. And I was nervous in the beginning, and I'm very glad I was able to take the win.
Good girl. Good girl.
Stoyan.
Are you having fun?
The 105 kilogram section is stacked with talent. Is there anybody, when you look at the class,
she's a parrot,
who you would really like to face next?
Мисля, тази категория е много трудна. Има много шампиони в тази категория. Нямам конкретно желание. Ще чакам решението на господин Терези. ще приемам предизвикателството. За мен ще бъде чест да премеря сили с всеки един от тези опоненти в тази силна категория, сред най-силните атлети в света в тази категория.
This class is actually full with very strong people. I will able to face all of the athletes. I don't care who will be my next opponent. I give the chance to Engin to bring me who he want. I will fight with him. Just I want to say before that he say Pauline. Now he didn't say again. That's all.
Ladies and gentlemen, give him a massive round of applause, Mr. Stoan.
Okay, so Golanamov wins convincingly 3-1. Start the next poll.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move to our next matchup here. And it is also in the men's 105 kilogram category on the right arm to be contested over 5 rounds of arm wrestling. Let's now introduce our athletes making their way to the table, starting with this young man. He proudly hails from and is representing the United States of America, where he is a multiple national champion of his nation. Georgia, put your hands together and welcome Super Bad Brad Grundy!
Ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you 2 years ago that there was a young American soldier by the name of Brad Grundy, hailing from Florida, USA, and my goodness, you can't really tell from looking at the young man, but wow, what a tremendous opportunity for Brad Grundy.
And his opponent now, making his way to the arm wrestling table, hails.
All right, let's go. We got. Let's get the poll in right now.
He is a multiple Georgian national champion and one of the brightest stars.
You guys better have your coffee. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Bacho.
For Brad, I hope Brad wins, man. I hope Brad gets it. How's the audio? Good? Bad?
Ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake about it. The Georgian rising superstar in the making. Bacho Shaganisvili, and that last name. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are listening, the last name represents the mecca of arm wrestling, not only here in Georgia,
I'm gonna try
but
something.
in the entire world of arm wrestling. And here we go. What an exciting round 2, and you heard from the crowd, ladies and gentlemen, Bacho is a huge favorite here in
big matchup, boys. Big matchup.
My goodness, the conversation that Brad Grundy and Engin Terzi must have had. Brad, this is the boss. I've got good news and I've got bad news. Sir, what's the good news? The good news is you will be involved as a competitor in East versus West 16. My goodness, I can only imagine all the years of hard work. That conversation must have been amazing. And then here comes the bad news. Your opponent not only is Bacho Shaganisvili, who just came off already from the king of the table, becoming the heavyweight champion with a great match with Reno Masic. And now, not only will Bacho be your opponent, Brad?
Here we go.
But We will also be in Tbilisi, Georgia, where he will be treated like an absolute hero and superstar. If you are new to
Fighting for
arm
the setup
wrestling,
right now.
this is easy for you to predict. Young Americans against young Georgians doesn't even seem fair when you talk about that in today's game. But my goodness, the opportunity
Setup
that
is
Brad
tough.
Grundy has is
What time
one
is the
that
Devon
most
versus
Americans
Kerfo who?
can only dream about.
Be towards the end of the event. Couple hours.
Brad came in here like he has a secret, like he knows something, like he has a solution to Bacho problem. I want to see
11 votes
that
in.
Bacho has that really strong hand, coming in way underweight. Feels like 95 would be better class for him. And he's a
Ref
killer,
script.
as you can hear it.
Closing Bacho's
Here we
hand.
go, Brad Grundy.
And then
Show
closing
us
Brad's.
something that we have no reason
He's not liking
to
it.
think is possible, young man. Brad Grundy, a young and inspiring medical doctor, perhaps one day. So we're not talking about someone who is absolutely oblivious at the opportunity, the stage that has been presented to him. My goodness, young man, if you would like to become a superstar in the United States, it starts right now, Brad Grundy. Let's go. I can hear Chance Shaw, Artem, Petrenko, and the rest of the Florida. Brad Grundy can put.
Is this easier for you guys?
Some type of fight up with this young Georgian phenom in Bacho Shaganishvili.
Bacho's hand is incredibly strong. Fighting him without the strap, I don't think it's the best.
Yo, I just switched the audio to the speaker. Tell me if it's better quality. It should be.
And you can hear the crowd responding, Coach Ray. What in hostile environment here to arm wrestle a Georgian in Tbilisi here. This crowd is absolutely energized here. I personally have never been in an arena where this many people have came here for only arm wrestling. What a product.
Listen, from the beginnings of East versus West 1 and 2 and 3, look where we are right now. Going and spreading the good news of arm wrestling all over the world, and this is just the beginning. First of all,
Go to the strap, Brad and Bacho.
And there's at least 7 more to come. The strap has been applied. The buckle is on Bacho's hand. Let's see if that makes any
If
kind of
you
difference.
are an American citizen,
All right, let's go, Brad. It's gonna be a tough matchup.
Does Brad have some secret answer to the questions? Can he possibly, with the strap on now, do something with Bacho? It did not look good out
Closing
of the
his
strap.
hand,
However,
closing
I
Brad's.
did
Here we
see
go.
A lot of confidence in Brad. Here we. And Brad definitely not even initiating. Not
Wow.
setup in the strap.
Wow.
And claiming slightly to Delajock.
Boys, Brad just got smoked. It wasn't. Wow.
That Bacho Shaganishvili is very soon to be a household name. Just like what is the relationship with the champ? Is it a cousin?
I think
Is it?
Wow. Wasn't even
Yeah,
close.
well, don't be surprised if Bacho reaches the same
Bacho hold
sort of
here?
level. My goodness.
Wow. Round of applause.
We have
That's
to,
crazy.
as Americans, contemplate that Brad Grundy did not like the setup, did not like the connection there, and that hopefully somehow it can get better here as the rounds move on.
Does not
That
look
looked
good for
very,
Brad
very
at all.
dominant from Bacho Shaganishvili. He just cupped his hand and went sideways, and really there was nothing Brad could do. Brad again is trying to. I think he's trying to fatigue him. He's trying to fight him there. What is going on?
Brad's not liking it,
He's trying to
dude.
manipulate that grip and get that set grip. He's about 4 fingers wrapped, even his pinky.
And Brad
is
smoked
over
Matt.
top of Bacho's thumb. And listen,
Bacho
there may
looks
be
solid.
a situation where Brad finds it rather difficult to even.
Boys, they're gonna have to go back to the strap. There's no way this Bacho immediately has top of the hand, side pressure. He has everything. It's
That
just-
referee's grip, which is one of the reasons that we've taken that minute down to 15 seconds. We understand. Once as an arm wrestler, you feel your opponent, one of you realizes right then and there, I'd rather be in the set grip or I absolutely love the connection with this guy, and I'm going to kill him.
Does Brad look
You can
nervous?
see on Bacho's face, very happy.
Brad knows this is not good because it's not close. They're going to the strap right now. When the match started, Bacho literally had a little bit of a cup and just held there as if he was just about to do some resistance training. Yeah, it's
that you have to get to the strap.
Brad knows it's not good.
You have this amazing game plan on how to manipulate the setup, and then your opponent
says, "Yeah, let's go.
Hey, it's no problem. Let's go right to the straps, young man."
Yeah.
Here we go, round 2. If you reside in the United States of America, get off of your couch. Stand up. We need to feel your energy. Brad Grundy is in an absolute war here in his brain, just trying somehow to show us that Bacho is not.
Here we go.
Maybe
here we go.
The best young arm
Closing the
wrestler
hands
in the world.
For the goal.
Wow.
Very much. I would think the power and the strength difference is just too big. Too big. As good of an arm wrestler as Brad Grundy is, and smart, and he does very well in the setup and strong. And we all know all these things. Bacho is just too much.
This is literally Bacho's face. That's literally what happened. And then straight side pressure cup.
Anywhere in or around.
No hook, no top roll, just hand control, side pressure. This is crazy.
This opportunity. There's
wow.
No doubt about it. But ladies and gentlemen, please remember, there are levels to this thing, and this platform is the biggest and highest level arm wrestling has ever seen. And the gentleman on your right, representing Tbilisi, Georgia, and has the last name that is easy to detect. Superstardom here when you hear the word Shaganishvili. And Bacho, my goodness, from the looks of round 1 and 2, he's about to take care of this. And listen, he's not the guy you want to mess with at the after table, in the after pool, because not much has been taken from Bacho here in the first 2 rounds.
Wow.
Brad does have some versatility, Coach.
Give Bacho roost him.
Round 3, he probably should have found out in round 2 if his hook had any chance.
They're going back to the strap.
Now, he took the loss.
Boys, I think what's going to happen here is Bacho's going to tell him, take whatever you want, whatever position you want to get in, I'm going to fight out of it. But they're going to the strap. Round 3, if Bacho wins this, Shaganishvili is going to walk away with an absolute dominant performance here. Like, guys, Bacho Shaganishvili is an absolute animal, toying with Brad Grundy. What more could you ask for from a Georgian like this? Like, dude, there's something in Georgia right now, and it's crazy.
Bacho seems so absolutely dominant. And not that Levon is
Brad looks so nervous.
But you can clearly see Bacho got the looks in the family as well.
Definitely.
So bad.
Bacho looks very confident, taking a grip. Brad Grundy's posting. I feel like he's shooting his body way down low. I feel like
try
he's
top roll.
going to try an outside
Brad's going to try top roll.
move. Maybe he will jump in, but Bacho's just
here we go.
Domination
in the strap. Here we go.
Wrist, in the arm. Oh. There was some stoppage, but
Bacho with a win, 3-0.
That was kind of weird one.
Wow, 3-0.
For one, Brad Grundy's like, my man, I did stop this guy for 1/2 of a blink. But listen, much respect for Brad Grundy. He will be back. Maybe not at this
impressive,
platform
very impressive.
Soon, but the young man will keep honing his skills when it comes to arm wrestling, and he will eventually be back into a platform like this. But listen, it has very little to do with Brad Grundy. Ladies and gentlemen, here in the country of Georgia, you have the
Boys, during the matches, if you guys have any questions, shoot them my way. I'm going to throw a Q&A in right now. Anything you want to ask, arm wrestling or not, shoot it in. And then we're just going to keep going on with the matches. We're not leaving, and then we're going to stay for the post East versus West as well. So we're on here for a while. Easy. Let's have some fun. 16 people in the chat, 16 likes. Thank you guys so much. I promise, too, the next time we do an event, it's going to be the setup's going to be ridiculous. I'm telling you. Trust me. We're gonna have the best live streams when it comes to this on the planet. Not even close.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Thanks from India.
I am here with Bacho Saganashvili. Incredibly
Brad
impressive
lost.
performance there. A destruction, 3-0 of Brad Grundy at only 20 years of age. Bacho, was that what you expected this match to go like? Did you expect Brad to compete in that way? And did you expect you would be way too strong?
Yo, Bacho cleaned him.
მე თავიდანვე ვიძახდი რომ ანუ შანსი არ ქონა და ზუსტად მასე ეს მოხდა. კარგად მოემზადე და შედეგიც არის.
Just like I said before and how I thought so, I said that he has no chance. My preparation was very good and I showed the result.
Now, Bacho, you have a very famous last name in Georgian arm wrestling, and we saw Levon Saganashvili start at a lower weight class and go on to dominate. You're only 20 years of age.
20.
What are your aspirations in this sport? Are you looking to stay in the lower weight categories, or will you progress through the categories to the super heavyweight?
I'll give you my thoughts soon. After the interview.
Of course, I would like to pull super heavyweights, but I'm obviously going to go slowly, and I'm going to go higher and higher and higher.
20 years old, boys. 20 years old.
And last question, Bacho. There have been many people that say we haven't seen you severely tested outside of the one match with Reno. You clearly improve every time we see you at the arm wrestling table. Who's next in your mind?
95 kilograms, I would like to pull Paul Lynn.
Ooh, Paul Lynn.
Second call out of the night for the White Oak Paul Lynn. Ladies and gentlemen.
All right. So, Satya, thanks for the question, Doug. What do you think about Devon versus Gennady? I think Devon's going to run over Gennady. I think it's going to be a very very one-sided. I'm not going to be Devon Larratt bias here, but I think with the weight gain, with the adjustments, with the strength, the training, everything, Gennady's going to be good, but I think Devon's just going to show that he's on an absolute tear, and we might actually see Devon and Levon at some point again.
Is an all-international match with Ukraine versus Italy in the men's 115 kilograms on the right arm of the 5 rounds of arm wrestling. Ladies and gentlemen, let's meet our athletes now. Firstly, starting with this man. He is one of the most ferocious and savage rising stars of Ukrainian arm wrestling with a massive and growing reputation. Please welcome
Petrenko
to Tbilisi, Sergey Petrenko.
No. Sergey.
Here we go, one of the most entertaining people in our sport. You can tell with the skull cap and the signature black sunglasses, Sergey.
All right, let's get the pulls in here.
53-pound class.
The music's bad.
Much better situation for him. He doesn't mind pulling the super heavies, but likes the way he looks in the mirror along with his.
Yo, boys, if you guys are liking the live stream, like the video. Let's get this out to more people. Let's send it. By the way, we have an all-time high of 26 people in the chat. I've never, ever had 26 people live on chat before. So I'm telling you, we're in for a good time.
National champion.
So thank you all.
Please give a round of applause and welcome Frank.
10 votes. Kalininchenko Lamparelli. Most people think Kalininchenko's going to win this one. Steve, thank you.
Frank Lamparelli making his way to the main stage. The Italian is a huge problem in the arm wrestling world with an outstanding top roll, hand and wrist, very thick right hand. I was with him last night at the press conference. Super entertaining to hear the questions answered.
What site name is working for you guys? So I am live streaming off of live.eastversuswestarmwrestling.com. It's $28 USD. Highly suggest supporting the sport. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a discount code in the future. So if you guys ever want to watch, use my discount code and I'll try to save you some money. But here we go.
Through butter. Ladies and gentlemen, not too long ago, last summer, was involved in a match with Sergey, and my goodness, the hand, wrist, and finger pressure from the Ukrainian, super impressive here. I believe this match will be won directly by the one that maintains the high hand and wrist positioning. Let's see if Sergey can stop, and Frank looks to be pushing on that top roll now. There's some Sergey, and there's the hand and wrist. Frank holding on.
Wow, it's gonna be good.
Before the win.
Foul.
And my goodness, you can see it early in the rounds.
Looks like Frank had the hand.
Finger pressure, hand and wrist positioning, absolutely dominant there. Frank Lamparelli definitely looking to get.
Also, Mr. Monaco, not to be rude, but don't try not to be rude or disrespectful in here. I'm just gonna ban people. I don't like. Come on, dude. At least be cool. Be cool. We're chilling.
Category, 253 pounds, definitely looking good.
Free link live, unfortunately not,
One
man.
foul for Frank Lamparelli.
Here we go.
Look at the height. Frank trying to get even higher than the referee. Same position, Sergey fingers, and he won't let go. You think it looks all good, and here
Kalinichenko with a pin.
Transition.
Kalinichenko with a pin.
Piece of the puzzle, ladies and gentlemen. You have an outstanding top roller, very, very strong hand and wrist. You add some extraordinary finger pressure, and you have an outstanding.
Okay, so Kalinichenko wins the first round, took Frank Lamparelli's hand. Lamparelli was in a low hand top roll, losing his hand, and then eventually Kalinichenko came in, pretty much flop pressed and beat Frank. So 1-0 Kalinichenko.
He is really putting it together, Coach.
Really dislike listening to the Pradeep and Jake. So glad you're doing these lives too. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm telling you, in the future, we're gonna have the best live streams on the planet. Just give it a little bit of time, but I have some really cool things up my sleeve, and dude, it's gonna be fire in here. So thank you. I appreciate that.
Energy did Sergey just lose in his way of trying to not to allow Frank to slip?
Where's the bunch of boys chilling, boy? Let's go. Vitaly and Morozov. I have Vitaly winning. This one for sure.
Leads this match.
Yeah, and I think that a lot of people, when you just look.
31 people in the chat. Let's go. I have never, ever had 30 people live in one of these before. So thank you guys. Seriously, thank you. If you guys enjoy this, you're having any fun, you're vibing, any suggestions, throw it down below. But like the video. Seriously, that's the only way to help support at this moment. Just like it, share it, do what you got to do. But man, we're having a good time. Sergey Kalinichenko up 1-0, took Frank Lamparelli's wrist, and here goes round two, boys. Round two. Here we go. If it's too loud or not loud enough, please let me know.
Stop.
Yeah. It is good, mate. Let's go. We good. Woo. Hey, I'm playing this off a speaker for you boys here.
Referee's grip right there. A low hand from Frank. Kalina will again try to hold on.
Frank going low hand.
To slip. He knows the problems that these top rollers can cause. Much better attack from Frank, but still Kalina holds on. Frank is trying to get out. And
boys, Sergey Kalininchenko coming with a top roll has so much finger strength that Lamparelli is like trying to pull away, but Kalininchenko's holding on to that thumb. So I don't know. I think Kalininchenko's about to walk away. I think Kalininchenko's about to walk away with a big win on this one. So 1-0, going back to the strap, and I think it's going to be the exact same story.
On for dear life. Now we get to see the second part of this arm wrestling duel. We see out of the strap Sergey with a easy, maybe not so easy, round 1 victory. Now here in round 2, the thought must be, let's have a quicker start. You saw the quick start from Frank Lamparelli. Absolute dominant hit, taking over at 11 o'clock, and then the finger pressure. Even the hand and wrist a little compromised from the Ukrainian. Now, in the strap, let's see if Frank, being a veteran, can tie the Ukrainian up in the straps. I can tell you, I feel a little bit better about Frank Lamparelli's chances in the strap.
I think so too. Let's see if we are right. Can Frank
Here we go.
get the hand on the wrist of Kalina? And he gets
Frank with a stop. Frank with a stop.
Loses the hand, goes for the press.
Kalininchenko press.
But his pressing power is
Wow.
impressive. Like when I was thinking about this match, this is exactly how I predicted it. Frank's ability to take the hand.
Wow.
Kalina's ability to press will be much more. Let's see if anything can.
So Frank Lamparelli got a stop on a low hand, and then all of a sudden Kalininchenko comes in, presses him. Wow.
More defensive,
That's
get the
awesome,
shoulder
dude.
behind and protect it, side pressure better, and not allow Kalina to set his shoulder in, because that's the biggest problem. Kalina is so good. We saw versus
cheers,
Georgi
boys.
Svetko, and he looked absolutely phenomenal.
And Georgia Fetko, we know the hand and wrist domination for Sergey to be in that match like that. Absolutely amazing. Now, down to the 253-pound class.
Monster, Michael, Todd, or Hermes? Michael, Todd, or Hermes? Oh, my God. I want to say Michael Todd because he's been on a tear, but the thing is I feel like Hermes is very aware that he there's a likelihood that he could possibly lose this, and I don't think Hermes wants to lose. So my heart wants to go. I want Hermes to win because there's something about that Italian monster, but I think Monster Michael Todd, he's just who's gonna beat him?
To get the shoulder behind, 2 more surges, and there
24 votes. Kalininchenko
opens up from Frank Lamparelli, and Sergey is your winner in round 2. It does not take a rocket scientist.
Kalininchenko with the smelling salts. Let's go.
Super high here to start round 3. The only thing that we can hope is that the hand and wrist was compromised enough for Sergey. For Frank to take that, he has to get in the winning position with the hand and wrist compromise. Then we'll see, will Sergey again come
Setting
up to
up
press?
now.
Once you press, it is important the positioning of the hand and wrist at the table. Frank Lamparelli, the entire country of Italy is waiting, looking for some reason to cheer for their guy.
Ref script.
Frank Lamparelli representing Italia along with Hermes Gasparini here in Tbilisi, Georgia, and he finds himself down 2-0 in a race to 3 against a very dominant Ukrainian competitor.
The question will be right now, how much energy has Kalina lost in that hand? Frank is very explosive. If he could explode Kalina really fast and maybe get the one quick pin or at least make him suffer there, waiting for the goal. Okay, a little bit carving in. One warning.
Both of them setting up for a top roll. This is not good for Frank. I think Frank might try to do a low hand, but Kalininchenko's hand, finger strength in the press is just too much.
The stutter. It could be that one Ingen Terzi has entered the commentating booth. We'll see if we can get him to sit down and say a few words. Hopefully, he does not stay too long because there is a lot of pressure. Ingen, how do you feel about the crowd? How do you feel about the
incredible. It's incredible. If I stay so long,
Here we go. Here we go.
Pressure, you lose your job.
Oh, and a great attempt from Kalina again. Holds on really hard.
I think there's an elbow foul for Frank.
Boys, so Lamparelli gets the stop. Kalinichenko then finally loses his fingers. Then Kalinichenko was going to regrip to go do a press, and they cut it off. So we'll see.
Yeah, I seen it all.
You tell me that.
Like, listen, we were in Yalova.
Yeah.
In a much smaller venue than this.
Yeah.
With maybe 50 people in there, and most of them athletes, maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, more. Yeah.
And now it's
here we go. They're setting up
sold
again.
out crowd. It's sold out crowd.
1,500 only ticket, except the VIPs and everything.
Yeah.
Except.
Here we go. Here we go.
Listen, guys. First
And
time
go.
in history, people are willing to pay for arm wrestling.
Wow.
Great hit from
Kalinichenko go for the press.
Let's see if Frank can get
Frank
to the
needs to go.
Frank losing it. He's open. Frank's over here.
Radial is one I handle, but if he pushes sideways.
On the thumbs. They're both on the thumbs. Kalinichenko with the press.
And he gets it. Kalina's finger containment is amazing.
Dude, Kalinichenko with the press finally beats him 3-0. Wow.
Listen, here's what I believe, that Sergey's finger pressure is absolutely amazing. The guy has now not only has a good hand and wrist, but he's
wow. Bad day for Italy. Dude, talk about it. I think Hermes is going to get smoked now. Also, Andreas, I can't say. Andreas Kyriakopoulos, I know I butchered it, I'm sorry, says, what did he say? Oh, yeah, he says Levon should stop ducking Monster Michael Todd. I think Levon beats Michael Todd. I think Michael Todd's going to get the same treatment that Jerry Cataract got. So we'll see.
Yeah.
To the crew.
Yeah.
You saw the.
I'm going to go make another coffee, boys.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
He actually went down more. But
all right.
Yeah.
Well, boss.
Listen, Travis. I mean, you are unreplaceable. Pardo is versus versus.
Gentlemen, I am here with Kalina. Sergey, Kalinichenko, all smiles.
Very good.
Kalina, what a match. What an audience. What's it like to be here in front of this incredible crowd in Georgia?
I'm very happy. Thank you, everybody. Amazing place. It's best of the best place in my life when I pulled. Amazing. Can I win? I feel good. Thanks.
Now, Sergey, incredible match, super entertaining, and it came down to versatility. It came down to changing up the technique. Frank looked very strong in the top row. Is that what you expected?
You know, for me, it's new category. I lose 90 kilograms. And now I have seriously planned for this weight. We'll go to belt. Maybe not this year, maybe next year, but 100% it's happening. Frank, very strong, really. He very strong, but of course, I know before my best movement is side. More side. And every match, of course, I wanna pull with him without strap. It's my plan. But one round, I win with strap. But I think for me, need more train my wrist and everything possible. But friend, thank you. You very hard opponent.
Now, incredible category, the 115. We've seen Devon in there. You've called him out before. Is there anybody else in the 115 category who you've got your crosshairs on, or you're focused on pulling next?
Oh, for me, it doesn't matter. It's questions for organizer. So, and I'm ready to everybody who in top 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, raise it up as Sergey Kalinichenko.
Wow. I was joking. By the way, you pronounced my last name the correct way. Well, I'll have to practice it then. Brother, what is time by your watch? Right now it's 10 a.m. So it's 10 o'clock in the morning for me. Yeah, we're going ham, dude.
We move on.
Here we go.
In the weight class, we go to the men's super heavyweight division for our next matchup, which will take place on the left arm over 5 rounds of professional arm wrestling. Ladies and gentlemen, Armenia will face Poland in this truly international clash. And I would like you to welcome, firstly, making his way now to the table,
Marco Macedo. How you doing, brother?
The signature athlete of Armenia. Praise it up for Davit.
David Daddy Cam, bruh. Dude, we got you going up against Kurdecha. What a matchup. Wow. It's going to be such a good match.
Magnificent looking athlete, ladies and gentlemen, at the table.
Yo, Macedo, the best kind of apple. Dude, is this one right here. Gala all the way.
To a higher
I'm going to get my coffee and I'll be right back, boys. We're getting her going.
Folks 10,
dude, shout out from India. Yo, shout out from India. Let's go.
And his opponent, ladies and gentlemen, casts an ominous shadow onto the East versus West 16 stage. This man hails from and is representing Poland, where he is a multiple national and overall champion of his nation. Ladies and gentlemen, Tbilisi, raise it up for the Polish giant, Oleg Katacha!
Yo, this song goes hard, boys. I gotta turn this up. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm demonetized. It's official. We have some fucking... Oh, yeah. Here we go. Woo. He's looking mean. He's looking mean. Yep, I'm officially demonetized, boys. We have just played copyrighted music.
Not needed here when it comes to this Polish athlete. Ladies and gentlemen, what a man.
It's going to be a good one.
What a man. The absolute size
here we go.
Of Alex Kurdecha is absolutely amazing. And what a showman. Ladies and gentlemen, you'll see early from this screen if there's any success from the Polish
left
athlete,
hand.
He will start to show his showmanship. And my goodness, does he have it. Dadakan looking just as big once the Polish guy kind of sets into the table. You can see the stance, how the arm wrestling table will bring the two gentlemen together. Dadakan's ability to have his feet right underneath his weights and under his shoulders. And then you see.
I could live stream on Instagram next time. How about we do that? Let me do a really good setup for the live stream on YouTube. Once the fucking perfect setup is set up, I'll set up the phone as well. Let me shoot some details after. I have a reasoning behind this.
The upper body, not nearly as devastating as when they're away from the table and you see the height of the Polish athlete.
Here we go. Ref script, left hand. Kurdecha, Daddy Ken. Let's go.
Back. Like that. Okay. Open. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move your shoulders.
Dude, Kurdecha. Here we go.
Round one about to be underway.
Oh, hook. Daddy Cam.
In the hook. Dadakan deep inside.
Oh, they're both going at it. Both.
So close.
Kurdecha.
Any chance, and you can see the arm strength is amazing.
Listen, I don't know what's more impressive, Davit Dedikian turning him inside or Alex Kurdecha defending in a hook.
Yeah, no doubt.
Kurdecha wins 1-0.
Earlier
Hook.
that Dadakan would have some.
Also, bro says, fuck the setup. We just want to see the match. Dude, I can't.
His face
I can't do it on Instagram.
And my goodness, do I look like an absolute genius?
So are you saying you want me to stream it on Instagram so you can watch it live on Instagram? Is that what you're saying?
Amazing left-handed athlete.
Davit Dedikian, not known for.
But then you kind of miss out on like
explosiveness, and right from the go, his hand and wrist is so.
Well, one, I'm using my phone right now to live stream, so it just doesn't work.
A very close battle. Listen, if you look just on the upper body,
I don't know how I feel about that.
Looks like they are about the same size because Dedikian looks absolutely massive. Yet there's 50
I appreciate
kilos,
the thought, though.
More than 110 pounds.
completely jacked is Davit here. There is no doubt. And very few athletes have such an intimidating presence. My goodness. Davit already showing that in the dead hook, he is just as strong as any left-handed puller in the world. And let's remember, Coach Ray, this is Alex's good hand. Hey, it's
wow. Daddy Can wins in a hook. We have a hook battle, boys.
Get on your feet. Not only is it difficult to get a win in your own category, for Davit to jump 2 categories here. This is a 231-pound athlete who has already been crowned the right-handed champion in the past.
Wow.
Now, at the table,
boys, Daddy Can wins by hook, full speed. I know Kardeccia won the first matchup left-hand hook, and now Daddy Can win by hook. But if I were to guess right now, I'm calling Daddy Can to win this, probably 3-1. So wild stuff. I think Daddy Can is going to take this seriously. Let's see what we're saying in the stream. The Almighty Nachonas says yes. Then we have don't live stream the match. You'll just be reported otherwise. Just stick to live commentary, please. Respect. And then we have the comment, well, at least you are doing something for us. Wow. Appreciate that, bro.
On the losing side.
Look, I understand you guys want to see it live, and I would love to be able to just go online and find it live stream live. But like I said, this isn't the UFC, this isn't WWE, this is not hockey, baseball. It's still an up and coming sport. You have to respect it. It's very cheap to do. I apologize. I would love to be able to live stream this and just fuck YouTube and fuck Instagram, but then it kind of defeats the purpose of purchasing it. And I don't know, like, I would have to like make my own website and do it illegally and not tell anyone so I don't feel as guilty. But for me to just do that on my channel or to show it on, I don't know, man. That's like just pulling amateur. That's like pulling amateur when you're a pro and everyone knows. It's kind of one of those things. And with my YouTube channel and everything, I don't know, man. It's we'll get back at it, but they're going again. Here we go.
So close to his face. If you go to that losing position, he's not anchoring that elbow. That elbow is going with him. It just shows how tight.
But look, let me tell you something in a minute here. Let me get back to this.
Of a match could
there we go.
Get? This is an absolute unbelievable match and will be the main event in any tournament ever before today. In this tournament, they are the 4th match out of 11. If that doesn't tell you exactly how deep the East versus West roster is, nothing will. Let's see if Kardeccia can wake up. Listen, the show right here is either the smaller guy handling the big guy or the big guy who we know has a lot of charisma. Once he's able to get on the winning side, this place will be fired up and electric when you see Alex Kardeccia.
Yo, we got 37 people in here. That's an all-time record. Let's go.
On the setup, we can see Davit is more vertical. He can cut through the arm. And
Called it.
Again, so close to the pin pad.
Boys, Daddy Can coming in with another hook win. I'm telling you, the guy's a problem. Is Devon there commentating? He is not commentating. It's Travis Beja. Amazing commentator.
He can't do low hand top roll. He can't really defend it there.
All right, let me get back to the chat here real quick. I want to explain something. So a couple comments. Just pay for it if you want to watch the match, broski, or wait a couple weeks till they are free on YouTube. One thing that's nice about East versus West arm wrestling is, unlike UFC and these other like boxing organizations, East versus West literally post the match for free just a couple weeks later. Like, that is fucking insane. If you're a UFC fan like myself, you don't get to see matches for free for like 3 or 4 years. So the fact that Engin Terzi is actually posting this not too long after, in my opinion, is an absolute win. It's the craziest thing, and I don't think it's going to last long. I think within the next couple years, he's going to realize you just got to pay for the pay-per-view, or maybe pay it at a reduced rate to see it, I don't know, 1 month, 2 months later. But the fact that you can watch these events for free in literally 3 to 4 weeks is absolutely crazy. It's mind-boggling. So I understand where you're coming from. I would love to be able to live stream it to you guys, but let me get back to this. So in the future, in the next live stream, after some of this YouTube money gets reinvested into this, I do have a plan to have actual scorecards on the screen so we can do live commentary, but actually like properly see it on screen as if you're watching the match. We have a really sick setup coming, but I'm telling you, just subscribe, like the video, get this out to more people because it's going to get way better. I promise you. Here we go.
Alex Kudecha has
Here we go.
chance
2-0.
to even get to a strap.
40 people in here.
Yeah, it's
thank
just
you.
those
Let's
pinky
go.
Finger and that ring finger just grinding into the wrist, and there's so much coordination there. Dadakan, an absolute giant killer here, and you see the height disadvantage from elbow to fingertip. Alex having to open his hand up a little bit just to stay under the thumb knuckle of Dadakan. Him taking full advantage of the Polish athlete's arm in a somewhat open positioning, cranking straight down on that bicep. It looks very efficient, ladies and gentlemen. Davit Dadakan is a left-handed superpower.
Crazy strong.
Former 105 right-hand
40
world
people in here.
champion.
Let's go. 25 likes. Thank you guys. Like the video if you already haven't.
15 kilos is right for the title versus Alja Morato at some point. Right now, he's been
Daddy Ken's gonna run him over here.
amazing.
Great to hook.
Low hand attempt from Alex Kurdecha. Let's see if he has any
go.
success. And hits, and that's a pin. That's a clear pin.
Daddy Ken wins 3-0. Wow.
Wow.
Daddy Ken coming in clutch, dude. 3-1. I fucking called it, boys. I called it. Took the hand, folded Alex's wrist over. From hook, pronade out, like, dude. Wow. Whoa.
Against such an outstanding athlete in Alex Kurdecha.
And the crazy thing is Daddy Ken, when he was in a hook, he came into a defensive hook. So he literally threw his shoulder behind it, hold it, and then went to the side and literally pronated out of Alex Kurdecha's hand.
Started happening.
Crazy
round
shit.
1, round 2, now round 3. The same soup warmed over there once again, Mr. Turner.
This is the third match of the night, by the way. Yes.
You can see
like the video. Seriously, thank you.
He understands how much arm wrestling has turned the corner. We are now headed to mainstream sports activity. And with things like this, if you can't be entertained by watching Dadakan dispose of one of the biggest, most athletic left-handed.
I also want to put a disclaimer out here. We have 35 people in the chat, boys. I think I know arm wrestling is extremely old school, but the fact that we have someone like Neil Pickup, which I fully respect, I think he's awesome. But let me get back to this. Let's just listen.
With Armenia's own Davit Dadakan. And you can hear what the crowd here in Tbilisi think about that performance. Davit, unbelievably impressive. Not long ago, we saw an incredible match between Morozov and Alex Kurdecha. Tonight, your victory was flawless and dominant. On the back of that kind of performance, do you feel like you are being overlooked?
Translating. They're translating
when we talk about who is the very best left-hander in the world.
Грузины, братья, всем приветствую. Я очень хорошо готовился. После последнего перелома руки я очень переживал, чтобы больше не было травм. Они, наверное, не на победу настраивались, чтобы просто рука не заболела. А так я настраивался хорошо, поэтому Алексу желаю только удачи. И спасибо Богу. Благодарен Богу Иисусу Христу за все свои победы. И только Ему, грузины, братья, слава Богу, слава Иисусу Христу.
First of all, hello to all my brothers and thank you for coming. I was training really hard and I was worried about my injury and I was really thinking about it when competing with this match. And it was a great fight. To Alex, I just want to wish good luck and I want to thank God for this. Thank Jesus Christ for this performance and this is all to him. Thank you very much.
Impressive.
Davit,
Impressive.
Tonight we will see the overall left-hand title contested between Vitaly Laletin and Ayrton Morozov. Do you see yourself facing the winner of that match?
Ooh.
Пока вижу себя с холодным напитком и сладким соком. Вот что я сейчас вижу.
Right now, I see myself with a cold drink and some sweet dessert. This is what I see right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, raise it up for Devon!
Yo, boys, I want to quickly say something. It's going to be extremely controversial. I know arm wrestling is growing, and it's phenomenal to see that it's coming so mainstream. But we need to get out of this whole old school thing. Like, look, I 100% like Neil Pickup. I love what he's done. I like where the sport is. But we're too old school. The way it's presented, the way everything is, it's just too like bar-like. We need this to be like, I want this like UFC style where it's we're dealing with some crazy better, like, I don't know, the commentating is just too old. It's very very old school, and I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest. So you guys tell me what you think, but yeah, not a big fan for sure, if you guys know what I'm saying. Let's get back to the chat here. So Engen is being enough of a good guy. Bro, this late second, third match. Like the video, please do. In the practice session with Dennis, he's always struggling. So why is Dennis not competing? I think Dennis doesn't deserve to be on the top 10 list, in my opinion. I don't think he's there. He looks strong in practice, but he's like a human growth hormone specimen. Yeah. Imagine East versus West like a TV show every weekend, episode style. They need to have like a big brother of they need to have like a big brother of arm wrestling. What's she saying? If you want, leave the dog here and I'll take care of her. If you're bouncing. Okay, Prime Dennis was another level, bro. Yes, he was. Shiba Inu. I do have a Shiba Inu, yes. I live in Finland, and with that, VAT 2554, too much. I'm not sure what that means, to be honest with you. You should have thousands of watchers now. Best. I appreciate that. I have an idea of what you're saying, but thank you. I appreciate it. Like more advanced, ... Yes, maybe that's what he was getting to. Arm wrestling should be its own thing. That's why it's so special. Why was that a very great thought? Yeah, not sure where we are here, but what I was saying is just a lot of like arm wrestling is a very cheesy, corny sport in a way because it's a very old school style of commentating and where tournaments are held and the way tournaments are run. It's a very, I'm going to close this door. It's way too loud. It's a very old school sport. And I don't know. I've just never really been a big fan of the whole, getting drunk. The whole like when I'm practicing or I want to go to an event, I just genuinely love the professionalism of it. And I'm not a big fan of the whole old school vibe. So hopefully you guys get what I'm saying there. I'm not dissing the way it is now. I think, and in Jersey, I think the way the sport is, it's absolutely phenomenal. And we're seeing some very great and beautiful things. I just think at some point we should and we need to see a change when it comes to maybe the perspective, the view of the sport, because I'm cool with WAL. I'm cool with these tournaments, but I like the professional aspect of it, to be honest. We need more drama in the sport. Imagine if Jake Paul came to arm wrestling for drama. It's funny. I was thinking of that. And I actually even mentioned it in my last video. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. But I mentioned how the trash talking in arm wrestling is complete bullshit. It's fake. I don't believe in it. If you look at what Devon and Gennady were saying to each other leading up to this matchup, at some point I was genuinely convinced that Devon actually did not like Gennady. Now, obviously, from an arm wrestling perspective, there's a lot of mutual respect. But there was so much trash talk. And then I saw a video surface of them playing thumb wars, smiling, touching each other's bellies. I don't know if they were kissing, but like they were having a lot of fun. And all I'm thinking is like, didn't you guys just try to talk so much shit and now you're best friends? Like I was saying, if this was the UFC, you would not even have these people in the same press conference. Like or you wouldn't even have these guys in the same room. So when it comes to arm wrestling, I don't know if it's because one could actually injure the other person, but until I actually see some true trash talking, it's all fake to me. And maybe that's just a problem I have, but that's just the way I see it. Bro, arm wrestling is advancing day by day. I will soon become more advanced in a couple years. That's awesome, man. I hope you do. Or are you saying I or it will become? Also, right now we're on commercial break, so that's kind of why I'm answering some questions and talking here. Whole of the trash talk is just for the hype. It's for the hype, but it's not hype to me when I go see England Terzi filming East versus West episodes and they're all smiling and laughing when it's been 1.5 or 2 months of them just talking shit and saying shit about each other's lifts. And for me, it's just stupid and honestly. What is the next match? To be honest, I actually don't know. I have the list of matches on the iPad right here. Let me just double check, Daddy Can. It might be an Oleg Zoc matchup. I don't know if it, like, on the website, I just don't know if it's actually going in order, so we have to wait and see. But if I were to guess, it's either going to be Oleg Petrenko versus Onyali or Oleg Zoc versus Daniel Prokopchuk. I'm probably butchered that again. I apologize. Fia Reichek versus Malin Bergstrom. Zerkshvili versus Todd Hutchins, I believe, will be a little bit later. But we're just standing by right now to stand by. That's what we say in the military. Stand by to stand by. Just a waiting game at this point. It's 10:30. Got my coffee. I got some chocolates, dude. I got some hummus and some food. Got my bubbly. We're out here just chilling. 26 people in the chat. If you guys have any questions, shoot it. Andres is saying, I think Fia versus Malin is next. Possibly. Don't know. Don't know. See what we're dealing with.
Tbilisi, Georgia.
Oh, here we go.
East versus West 16. Here we go. Back into our matches.
Here we go, boys.
First of our world title matches will be the next match on the card. Match number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, this one will be contested between athletes from the same dominant female nation in the sport of professional arm wrestling. And I'd like you to now introduce our athletes making their way to the table. Firstly, starting with this young lady. She hails from and is representing Sweden, where she is a multiple national champion, multiple EAF European champion, and multiple WAF champion of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, raise it up for Malin Morozov.
Here we go, boys. Here we go. Where do I live? I currently live in Bear Mountain, but actually Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. If you don't know where that is. Hey, boys. Good idea. Throw down where you're watching from. What city, what country. I want to know. Let's get a geographical idea of where everyone's watching from. Shout out your city, shout out your place, and I'll shout it out here on live stream for you. Give me the location of where you live. But we have a women's matchup coming up next. It's going to be phenomenal. We have Runeb Drim from Spain. That's awesome, dude. We have SK Sammy Gaming from India, Patna. Wild. So we got Spain and we have India in here right now. Throw down your locations below. Georgia, I can't say it properly. Hungary. We got Hungary, Georgia, India, Spain. Boys, we pop it off. Come on, there's a lot more of you in here. We're waiting for the women to come up. Come on, show up. And also, if you haven't liked the video, go like it. Like it. Send it, boys. Send it. Wisconsin, here we go. Fia Reichek coming up. India from Uttar Pradesh. I can't pronounce some of these names, and I apologize. Portugal. Greece. Let's go. Let's go. Rimouski, Quebec, Canada. Merci pour venir, mon gros. Let's go, vamos. So far we have Spain, India, Georgia, Hungary, Wisconsin, Portugal, Greece, Quebec. Let's Go.
East versus West 16.
Tabarnak.
First on the card scheduled for
Anybody from Greenland? Are you from Greenland? Hey, you got to give a shout out to Greenland if anyone's from Greenland right now.
facing each other. Fia Isaac,
Absolute win, boys. Let's go.
East versus West champion.
Women starting now.
Versus Malin, Clenchman, Buxton. And much better start from Fia. Takes the hand right.
Fia instantly took Malin's hand side pressure. I think it might be game over here. Let's see.
Grip at all. Just put the
Bro, you from Canada, so any chance have you met Devon? I've actually arm wrestled with Devon a couple years ago. But yes, I've met him. In fact, I'm probably going to be pulling Auden Larrett this year at Nationals in my weight class, and I think I'm going to destroy him.
Yeah. Let's see if there's been an improvement from Fia Isaac in the
I'm
last
from the
6 years
51st state, Canada.
meeting
Let's go.
Back in 2019. 2 Swedes for the
What
world
club are
title
you in?
at 70
South
kilos
Island
right
Arms.
on. From that first initiation, Fia.
Yo,
was
bro,
much
you are
better.
sick.
Maybe
I appreciate
Malin
that,
missed
brother.
the goal.
Thank you.
Malin
Thank you.
likes the strap. We can see Fia takes the strap very, very
Good luck
low.
beating Auden. It'll be easy, dude. It'll be very easy. Cooking like shit.
Tries to load up on Malin's fingers as much as she can, and we can see Malin doesn't like that. This will definitely go to referee's grip.
Certainly in the past.
Here we go, boys. Fia Malin, let's go.
Favored the strap. It tends to put the brakes on Malin a little. And Malin really harnessed to that hit. She needs to get away with that big booming hit. The top roll.
She wants no load. And great initiation.
Wow.
Great initiation.
Fia.
Isaac, reigning walk champion.
Fia just completely did wow. Side pressure, hand control for Fia Reichek. Let's go.
On the setup, look how engaged Fia was with the pronators. Looking at the back of her hand there. She's literally punching those lower 2 fingers right out, hanging onto that pronator. Really.
How much is your riser and PR?
Into the strap as low as she can on the wrist. And that
riser, I didn't do it properly, but my riser off the knuckles, off of here. So I have a towel going over. I grip the towel. Coming off my knuckles was 82.3 or 82.4 pounds to be exact. Yeah. Do you know Denise? Not that I know of. Fia nowadays is too strong, 100%. Fia hand control is just so amazing. I know. Can't wait to see you arm wrestling East versus West one day. One day.
Let's see if Malin can change.
I might have to pull Auden out of bed and go clean him up in East versus West Challenger Series.
Because Malin is.
I mean, he has to lose at some point. So I either beat him at Nationals or I beat him at East versus West.
Loves to get away first. And you kind of feel like she would like this to be over in a heartbeat and stay out of the straps.
Tom,
what do you find to be more important, riser, pronation, or cup? Probably cup.
It is indeed. It's like a John Brasink set. So do not blink, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Go.
Here we go. Fia again, top roll. Wow. Dude, Malin screaming in Fia's ear, but Fia just took the hand and went sideways, dude. Oh, shit.
Underneath there a little bit.
Wow.
The key thing to take.
Also, in order, I would say cup, riser, pronation would be the would be my. And look, I'm a top roller. I'm huge on pronation and riser, but I think cup is the foundation of arm wrestling. This movement here. So cup, and you want to be strong on the high hand, and then pronation comes if you have a strong cup and side pressure. Yeah. But yeah, of course, all 3. Here we go.
In the same weight class.
Strapping it up again.
Correct in that, right?
Yeah, I don't think anyone else.
This is best of 7, boys.
That have won left and right, but on different occasions, but not holding on to the bow tie.
Yo, if you guys agree with what I'm saying, cup, riser, pronation, throw a W in the chat if you guys agree. Just a W to state if you guys agree with what I'm saying in terms of order. If you believe in arm wrestling, here we go.
And almost backing away from Malin a little bit. Malin trying to feel something in the hand and trying to get a better purchase there. Get closer to the tips of Fia's fingers so she can hit with a lot more pronation. But she's got to be careful about losing her wrist.
Malin looking for cup and side pressure. Malin looking for that cup and side pressure.
Malin is not here to give up. That's
pronation on top.
She's fighting hard. I feel like the setup on the first and the second is.
I disagree, and I'll explain to you in 1 minute.
Much higher with that index finger. Much better hit, but Fia controls the hand of wrist.
Wow. Dude. Fia with just containment. This is literally how it's going. She's setting up, gets a nice cup, and this is exactly what it is. There's nothing from here. Like, come on. Let's go. Fia's running her over. I genuinely don't think that Malin's going to get a win out of this. So look, I'm just going to argue with you, Keat. Yeah, let's just say Keat. Sorry, Mr. QEET. Pronation on top. Listen, I am a top roller. One thing that's always good about a top roller is they tend to have a very strong hand. The problem is, especially when you're new into arm wrestling, your hands sometimes can be a lot stronger than your strength. So a lot of the problems I was running into at the beginning was nobody could contain my hand, but I didn't have enough back pressure, side pressure, and angles. So I would always be good here, but then my arm would just open up. And everybody would always say, like, dude, your hand is crazy strong, but you need to work on your back pressure or your inside game. So that's kind of where I feel like cup is very important, because theoretically top roll is just a cup going sideways. If you can get a good cup here and your side pressure is good, all you need to do is go sideways and you have a top roll, in my opinion. So yeah. So the women are setting up here again. A lot of wins, and last resort have a decent flap. I don't have a flap at all. Bro, you can't pronate without cup. She's tweaking, bro. Yes, side.
They both put their shoulders down, trying to get
rise cup roll, baby. Let's go.
On the arm. Let's see.
Hopefully you guys understand. And listen, I could be wrong. This is just my opinion, right? But here we go.
Around 8 kilos in body weight for
I
this.
appreciate the enthusiasm, boys. I appreciate it.
Adjusted to the weight, and Fia seemed more comfortable there. She's been at this weight for a significant period of time.
They're both gripping up. Refs are about to let them go. Round 3. Here we go.
Look at
here we go. Here we go.
Again in that strap.
That's what she needs to slow things down.
Malin is already got her hand really full, and when she accelerates, you can see the wrist being sacrificed.
Yeah.
She almost needs to push her hand forward and then let the referees move it back. Don't try to fight back. How calm Rasik is there. Oh,
there we go. Same. Called it. I fucking called it. Dude, I think I'm 2 for 2. Boys, Fia Ryshik is just too strong. I'm telling you. She gets in this position. She one thing I'm noticing too, she's letting Malin set up first. So Malin gets her a little bit of a low hand. Then she gets her grip, gets that nice cup in here. And then it's instant just side pressure, cup to the side. Full containment on full containment on Ryshik's end.
Let the referees do their job. Bring her to center where she can hit with much more efficiency. Right now, it is the Fia Rasik show.
I would say, first of all, get the
I do think Fia is Sweden's best female arm wrestler in recent years. Yeah, I mean, obviously Sarah Backman, we can go there. Next match, I don't know, because it seems like the card is all over the place, to be honest. Remember Devon Chance RCR. Oh, remember Devon's chant RCR. I actually don't, but I am in the military, so I fuck with that for sure. Only doing Rise Cup roll is a recipe for internal amateur.
The opposite is happening to Malin. She's hitting with her hand and losing it every single time.
And it's a game of chess between these girls. They know each other so very well that they have come into this with a lot of preconceived ideas about how this match is going to go. Yes. And it can be extremely unsettling when you get up there and the plan that you've walked through, you've visualized so many times in your head is something completely different. And right now, Fia Rasik, it is going to plan perfectly. Not the case for Malin Ballestrom. She's really struggling to find a foothold in this match, Ray, and it's down to the performance of Fia Rasik.
Answer this poll. Let's go. Let's go. I need to make sure you guys are subscribed to the best live streams. Oh, we have 104. Controversial. Don't hurt my feelings, please. Don't hurt my feelings.
She competes on East versus West Stage. She's been dominant. Absolutely dominant.
She's looked incredible, mate. She really has.
So they're setting up the strap. I'll answer a couple questions here. Yo, bro, what do you do for a living? So I am a helicopter mechanic in the Canadian Armed Forces, and I am finishing my contract this year to pursue arm wrestling, and I opened up a business. All right, here we go.
Do not blink, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
Massive drive again, but look at the control from Fia Rasik.
Rasik wins 4-0, boys. 4-0. Standard High School. Hi, Libby Young. Libby Young Hung. I don't know who you are, but thank you for tuning into the chat. I appreciate that. So listen, Ryshik wins 4-0. And dude, it wasn't close. The whole match, it's literally just, she sets up after, Malin sits here, side pressure, cup to the side, and this is full domination. Andreas says arm or hand. The problem is they go hand in hand, no pun intended, but I would say hand. But you just got to be strong. That's one thing I've learned over the most recent years. In order to win matches, you just have to be strong. There's literally no way around it. As a top roller, I never used to press. I never used to hook. But in order to get better, you have to work on your hook, your press, obviously your top roll, your hand, everything. So I got to say hand for, we can talk controversial, but you got to be strong. Both. I have subscribed. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. Who wins, Alex or David? Alex got smoked by Daddy Ken.
By the smiling state of Sweden. Fia, this trip did not get off to the best start. You had no luggage.
No, I couldn't change clothes for 3 days, so they teased me a lot.
But the story of the match was that your game plan, what you'd rehearsed, what you'd practiced with the man standing right behind us, seemed to work absolutely perfectly, and there was a real calm about
Fia speaking.
I was not calm at all, but I knew what I was supposed to do, and I tried it, and it worked.
Now, most of the match there contested in the strap. You've always seemed to be very, very calm in the strap, very comfortable in the strap. Many people thought that you would be on the B side. You would have to fight your way back into the match, but not at all. You took it from the center.
Incredible. Like, I'm surprised. Yeah.
Now, in the commentary booth, we spoke about possible matches for you against girls at higher weight classes because we can't think of anyone at this weight division who's...
Should we see Sarah Backman versus Fia Ryshik?
Who got in your mind? What are your aspirations going forward now that you're the double champ, left and right arm?
Oh my God, I don't know. I can't say right now. I'm just super happy, but of course I can take. I would like to go up a class and meet a heavier girl. Yeah.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, Engin Terzi right down here. And if you wondered how invested in this thing this man is, he's saying, Neil, just make sure you tell everybody that she is the only champion on right and left arm in East versus West. How about that for your racing, ladies and gentlemen? But right now, on the right arm, we're going to put this belt around the waist of the champion of the world.
Well, she has the belt again and is apparently the only double champion East versus West, which is absolutely wild. Yo, what great enthusiasm and passion for arm wrestling. Win, bro. You have my respect. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, man. I seriously do. Standard High School. The name is in front, man. So hi, Libby Younghung. Libby Younghung. Okay, where are you from? Where's that name from? Those Omega handles are not working for Alex. Yeah, I'm sponsored by... Well, I don't make money with them, but I'm technically sponsored by Omega Strength Obsession. In fact, if you guys want to save yourself 10%, use code McGill, MCGILL, at checkout if you're ever going to order any Omega Strength Obsession arm wrestling equipment, and you'll save yourself 10%. But yeah, no, they're not working for him. Yo, is that the title match?
Let's introduce the first of these men to you now. He hails from and proudly represents the arm wrestling nation of Moldova.
Here we go, boys.
Raise it up and welcome the multiple champion of the world, Daniel Bacho.
Dude, Oleg Zok, here we go. Yo, I do want to state something. When I first started arm wrestling in 2016, my idol, if that's what you want to say, the first person that I genuinely fell in love with was Oleg Zok. For some reason, I just liked the fact that this small kid had a massive, massive forearm. And I remember just going to the gym, training my forearms all the time. And I was like, I want to be like Oleg Zok. But yes, he is...
Let me tell you about the athlete you are about to meet, ladies and gentlemen. He
says, I am from North Korea. Tell Kim Jong-un I say hi, dude.
Where he is a multiple and reigning Ukrainian
Blade,
national
let's go.
champion. He is also a multiple EAF European and WAF champion.
Are you currently in North Korea? That would be, if I can get someone from North Korea, that'd be wild.
Arm wrestling experts, as one of the greatest pound-for-pound left-handers to ever do it. Last but by no means least, he is also the reigning and defending East versus West 85 kilogram champion of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Oleg Zok!
I'm gonna pin your message up top, and then I'll get back to you after, dude.
Okay, here we go. Left-handed arm wrestling at its finest, ladies and gentlemen. You can go all over the globe. You will not find two of the best pound-for-pound athletes in the world willing to put it on the line in front of you. The greatest lightweight left-handed champion our world has ever known in Daniel Prokopchuk against what's once was considered the very best left-handed arm wrestlers of all weight classes. In Oleg Zok, you are in for an absolute treat when it comes to Oleg Zok and Daniel Prokopchuk. Moldova versus the Ukraine, and there is a ton of excitement around this match. If you can see clearly from now the tools that Oleg Zok possesses, will it be too much for the lighter guy? We will see very soon, and looks very dominating in the setup.
One warning, Oleg.
We are going to see, can Daniel somehow first just stop this match in any sort of way? Then can he have somewhat of a purchase in order to lock in that joint and start to work? I cannot see any way that this match doesn't go in Oleg Zok.
Here they go.
At the beginning and maybe the whole time.
To the strap. Oleg Zok and I'm just going to call him Daniel. Let's go with Daniel.
Daniel will need the strap in order to kind of negate the unbelievable hand and wrist that Oleg Zok maintains.
Why do you read comments not so fast? I apologize if I'm reading them a little bit fast. I'm trying to get to everyone. I want to make sure everyone feels included and having a good time. So my apologies. What the fuck was that song? I don't know, dude. Follow Toddzilla, nothing more. Look, I fuck with Toddzilla. I haven't watched much of his stuff, but I do know when I was watching it, I was extremely confused when he was writing on his whiteboard, and I just saw like 1,000 different numbers, and I just clicked off. I'm sorry. I'm one of those guys, but I do respect him. The almighty we can talk because he is not even answering. I call him RoboCop Kyuk.
For this Moldovan, I mean,
I respect that. Thanks, Doug. Appreciate it.
I mean, we're talking about a doctor, and not one who is inspiring to be a guy that probably just had surgery last week in some way. For him somehow being outgunned from the hand and wrist size, even the kilograms in this, and if he is able to do anything with Oleg Zok, this crowd is going to go.
They're in the strap now.
Let's not underestimate the fact.
Best of 7, left hand.
That Daniel Prokopchuk was the 154-pound, 70-kilogram champion of the world. He is coming.
Here we go.
Why? Because he's exhausted the weight.
They're in.
And I'll tell you
Oleg Zok's in a hook.
Has got that break.
Oh!
But look at that lead. I think there's an elbow foul. We'll check it. It was an elbow foul. And what?
Oleg Zok with an elbow foul, but he had full control of Prokopchuk, if I'm saying that right. Dude, the hand on Oleg Zok is crazy. When he gets in this position, oh my God, dude.
And told the referee, yeah, clearly an elbow. It was given diligence, expertise.
Already an expert showing. An unbelievable start to this match. Daniel Prokopchuk is an absolute killer in the left-hand category. We have seen Oleg Zok absolutely dismantle time and time again. The best top rollers in the world were unable to keep their hand and wrist from.
Yeah, the problem with Oleg Zok, dude, is his hand is so big that when you go to grip up, just his wrist, when he bends his wrist, you lose your fingers. What do you think about the new leaderboard at Ottawa High Hookers? I actually don't know the new leaderboard, so I apologize. I can't help you there. You'd have to explain it to me. They're in the strap. They're setting up right now. I'm telling you, my friend. Toddzilla's for the smart people. Here we go.
He's unafraid to test his frame and throw it into matches. And I'll tell you what,
They're
he
setting
had
up.
some purchase in that first round.
Straps in, they're setting up the hands.
But we have to think, from watching these two careers, Daniel has an extraordinary amount of endurance. That was an app.
Okay, they're closing the thumbs. Zok's hands closed.
To get Oleg into deep water where only he can win. And once again, he is on the hand and wrist.
This Zok.
My goodness.
Oh my God, dude.
He's actually making this match happen in the area that he wants it to.
Zok's
now.
gonna win.
We haven't got the best angle on Oleg Zok.
Zok takes it 1-0. I think Zok's gonna clean him up now.
And all I was looking for was any kinds of shaking, tremoring.
Dude, Zok's forearm, I swear, has gotten bigger. That is fucking insane.
Up there, unfortunately.
He's not even top rolling. He's in like a high hook, so his hands like
ability
this.
to go deep there. Oh, look at that. His
Wow.
ability to go deep and then parades out is second to none. That is how he to dominate.
Okay, what's the chat saying? You're not answering, bro. Todd Bone Killer 100% wins. Did you ask me something about high school? Who is your favorite puller? My favorite puller? Probably Oleg Zok, to be honest. That's who the OG arm wrestler for me was. But favorite arm wrestler right now? I'm going to be very curious to see how Lalatin does today. Huge Lalatin fan. Yeah.
Why he is the absolute.
But I don't have a favorite puller. I mean, each puller is very unique in their own way. You have shit talkers like Devon. People who are just good at all positions, who are very good table IQ. Oleg Zok was the big one for me growing up, though. Yeah. Bro, please show us there are not so much people as you can show, please. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so happy I live 10 minutes away from my club. That's amazing. Fuck yeah.
Daniel Prokopchuk right now, and having felt what you've just felt in that round, and maybe he missed a couple of things there, but he had it sunk pretty good. Nowhere near as well as he did the first round, but he had it sunk pretty good. Do you think he starts to look for the dead wrist now? Do you think he sacrifices that and tries to over-pronate Oleg Zok? Get him into an ugly shape?
Yeah, I think that in most terms, you would think 100% that would be the next step. However, the hand size, not the length, but the width. Oleg Zok grabs you high and low at the same time. The more impressive thing for me is if that match would have been in the third or fourth round, we would be singing Daniel's praises. The fact that he has almost put the brakes on 2 different times and calls an elbow off the back with any sort of aggression.
They're setting up now.
Oleg.
Strap is finally set up. Here we go again. They're just positioning the hands right now.
An absolute unbelievable win here. Round 2. This is the time to get it.
Boys, I'm going to make another coffee. I'm going to overdose on caffeine today. I'm so excited about this. Everyone's popping off in the chat. Good times. Let's go. Let's go.
When he reaches back to this thing, this round 2 could be huge when it comes to Daniel.
Travis, look how smart Oleg Zok is there. He's turning that lower palm out a little bit. He's sucking under, punching it forward in the strap, and then turns that.
34 people in here. If you haven't liked the video, please do it. Seriously, it helps out the channel. Share with your friends. Make a YouTube account. Subscribe.
not working hard, but neither was Daniel Prokopchuk. And we know how engaged mentally he is in this match. He clearly didn't feel like he had what he needed. And he didn't rev up, and he didn't try and accelerate his shoulder forward into the match. Smart man, and he made us.
Yo, high school guy, I'm literally gonna put you on pause if you don't stop, please. I can't show you for copyright purposes, and it's just disrespectful to the arm wrestling community. If this sport was 50 years old, well, it technically is, but if it was fairly streamable, I would do it. But I can't do that, man. I apologize. I'm very sorry.
Arguably the greatest left-handed arm wrestler of all time in Oleg Juk.
I would love to stream it for everyone here. I would love to have it playing on the screen. What I could do in the future, though, I have an idea. What I could do in the future is I could probably get a screenshot of the matches and then post it as we go, so I'm constantly updating you guys. But unfortunately, I can't do it, man. I'm very, very sorry. We lucky we can listen live here.
The big man. He didn't do it all there. He was quite happy to sit there, and that tells you that he has a number of gears that he can go to. If you see at any
all right, well, here we go. They're setting up.
Tremor, and climb that hand, then Daniel has got a real purchase
started
in there.
Oleg, full control.
There from Jacques, and much more from Daniel, but it looks like Jacques going to finish and does.
2-0 Jacques
for Daniel, because that was a much better position for
him. Easy.
Yeah, no doubt. And listen,
Hook
as
too.
much as we praise Daniel Prokopchuk for his unbelievable ability here, there is no reason for us not to understand that Oleg Juk usually is arm wrestling the bigger guys. His hand and wrist usually able to be right underneath his hand at the start, just like we saw.
And the thing is, I'm a transgender. That's good. That's nice. Put a mirror behind you. Man, you guys. Ugh. I wish I could, boys. I wish I could. I really do. I'll come up with something. I promise you I'll come up with something that's going to be more entertaining than... I'll try to give you guys as much as possible. Seriously. Let's go Trump. Toronto Dump, dude. He's good. He's good. Okay, while we're waiting, we have 40 seconds. I did tag... Bro, I am amateur at arm wrestling. Would you like to give me some tips for better advancements? Depends on how new you are. Biggest thing I would say, train for strength. Lift heavy. Let your recovery be very important to you. When you're facing opponents, watch their feet placement, their hip placement on the table. Everything is connected. So if you're doing bench press to cupping movements in a gym, everything has to be in here. I used to bench press out here. I now bench press here. I used to cup over here. I now cup over here. So everything has to be as if you are on a table. When you're doing any movements in arm wrestling in a gym, on a table, practicing with people, always mentally think as if you are in a match. And the closer you are, the better, generally speaking. And yeah, it's a long sport. Enjoy the progress. Enjoy the journey. It's a long haul. Don't expect to be elite in 2 to 3 years. Let your you taking off?
Someone could try to get under.
Let the progress just be something. Love you. Let the progress be enjoyable because it's a very long road. Don't rush it too much. Take recovery seriously. Do a lot of tournaments. Get in the tournaments. Get in practices. Don't overwork yourself. Yeah, they're in the strap though. They're setting up by the refs.
I've never seen a crowd this big that is only here for arm wrestling and bought tickets for arm wrestling.
The atmosphere in here is absolutely boiling.
Right.
And when you...
Look, I'll make you a deal here. Let's watch this matchup, and I'm going to get back to you, Standard High School. I have an idea.
Just after his incredible war with Betkili Oriani. And he said, okay, I lost tonight, but my next match will be at my weight category. And trust me, Neil, in that weight category, I am invincible. And it would appear that he may very well be back.
Here we go.
Said, look,
refs close the hands.
Doc
again.
In the commentary position. Oh.
Daniel Prokopchuk keeps trying to rely on his bicep because he knows he ain't getting the hand of Zoc, and it's not good. 3-0 Zoc at this point. One more matchup, it's going to be completely done. So the score, it's 3-0 Zoc right now. So Standard High School says, bro, can you give me money for the pay-per-view, please? How about this? I'll make you guys a deal. I'll make you guys a deal. The next time I do a stream, it's gonna be one of these. I'm gonna make sure it's better. It's gonna be a pretty cool setup. But if you guys want to throw super chats, you guys want to donate to the channel, I will literally just reimburse the money and I will send it to people in the chat who are not able to watch the pay-per-view event, so you guys can purchase it and watch it. So we can do like a whatever you send. I don't know. Let's see, $30 bucks, 40, 50, whatever it is. I will literally just e-transfer the person instantly. You guys can pay for the pay-per-view online. But yeah, for sure. But yeah, let's try to be a little, I'm not saying respectful, but just try to be good. We got a lot of people in the chat right now. We got 35 beauties, possibly. So let's not annoy too many people here. Let's have some fun. And look, we still have some big matches coming, so let's enjoy it. I will mute people, though, if they do get annoying, so it's on my mind for sure. Which match is happening after this? I don't know. I don't know the sequence because the list that I have here on the iPad, it doesn't correlate to what they've been saying, so I apologize. But the strap is set up again.
Everything's bigger in Texas and in Jersey, and each time that I've made my way across the pond or anywhere that you've been, I am completely amazed by the product. And it shows you, look at these two guys right here, maybe the two best left-handed arm wrestlers of all time, putting it on the line here. Oleg looking very amazing.
Here we go.
Round 4 about to start.
Big hook
and
for
there
Zach.
it is, a little better purchase, but there's the hand and wrist dominance. He has a little bit. You can see Oleg working, but
Daniel
he's so
leaning on that
so
bicep.
patient.
Daniel leaning on the bicep.
Not a lot
Zock's
of
over here.
energy there by Oleg, but finishing him is going to be tough here. Let's see how much joint pressure.
Zock's nodding. Zock has it. He knows.
And
Pins
there's
him.
a little respect.
It's
from
over.
Oleg looking at the crowd, letting
4-0
him know
Zock.
the lightweight champ is a bad.
Wow.
Not at all.
It doesn't really mean any news or something when the man buys. So just right now, this was.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's look at the chat right now. So Zock won 4-0. Man, there hasn't been that many close matches. It's been pretty much domination for most people. Bro, I think you are so kind and divine person. Love you, bro. I love you too, man. I am pretty sick today. I really can't stay, but I catch you on the next live stream. Good stream, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, Blade. Brother, maybe you need some chat monitors. I'm trying to be very patient here, boys. I'm trying to be very patient, okay? But 100%, if it look, the more people that come in, the more we're prone to this. So I'm going to do my best to be as respectful as possible. But if people start getting annoyed, I am going to start muting people and banning them and timing them out because, yeah. Oleg Petrenko is next. Fuck yeah, I'm super stoked. Who's going to win, the Devon or Gennady? Your thoughts? I did say it earlier, but I think Devon's going to clean up Gennady. Brian the Train Shaw. They just took down another live stream because of the audio alone. So yeah. I don't know, man. Look, I'll make it clear right now.
Oleg, we spoke the other day about our conversation after your match with Betkili Oniani, when you told me that in this weight division, in 85 kilos, there is nobody that can beat you.
I am winner 85 kilogram 3 times, and I'm go to next weight category and winner Betkili. Okay, I'm Betkili, came to Ukraine.
A rematch on the cards, and the fans here in Georgia absolutely love that. I wanted to ask you, though, in all seriousness, Daniel Prokopchuk may be the most difficult challenge for you in this weight division in the world. Is there anyone else, is there anybody else in your mind that you believe represents a genuine or the biggest threat to you in 85 kilogram?
He is very strong in 75 kilogram. 85 kilogram is my category. And yeah, this winner this category.
All right, so let's get to the chat here. I'll talk about some things. They just took down another live stream because of the audio alone. So I don't know if it's helping. Maybe this is a trick. Maybe I'm about to get banned and I don't know. But I do keep pausing the audio to talk. So hopefully that's a little bit of a cheat code. But I am playing it off a speaker here directly to the screen. So I'm hoping maybe there's some issue there. Yes, I am playing with fire though. Next pick, I think Petrenko over Betkili. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. The Almighty Nacho Keanu playing with fire. Look, I'll make it simple for you guys. If I get banned, if I get kicked off the stream, come back because I'm gonna make a new stream. And if the stream isn't able to be done, I'll make a post saying I'm not allowed to stream or something. Yeah. So I really hope I don't get banned. I really don't. Slow it down to 0.75 and you won't get banned. Well, let's see if I get banned to start. I'm really praying I don't. We'll see what happens. Dude, if people are rude, boot them. They'll just piss you off and everyone else off. I'll make you a deal. If anybody has any more complaints in the chat, if I have anybody who says something that's borderline whatever, and I feel like it's somewhat controversial, any negativity, I'm banning you instantly. I'm gonna ban you so you can't chat. So I'm just gonna do it. We have 33 people in here, and I do expect people to come in as the Devon match approaches. Some of the bigger names, but yeah. So putting that out there, moving forward, it's in respect for everyone, right? Because I think now he is standard weight around 145. I think you are fine. Keith says hyped. Next matchup, here we go.
Title here at East versus West 16. Firstly, I'd like you to welcome this powerhouse to the stage. He hails from and is representing Ukraine, where he is a multiple national champion, EAF European champion, and multiple WAF champion of the world. Please raise it up and welcome Oleg Petrenko!
All right, so I literally just banned and reported the last person here. So I don't know who just made this comment of sex and whatever, but you're reported and you are banned. I have you blocked from my channel now, so thank you. That's in all respect. Don't come here and talk. Just don't do that here. You will never be able to comment on my channel again unless if you make a new account, which good luck. But you have officially been reported. So putting that out there. I will never see you again here. Fuck. Talking about stupid shit on here. Yeah, Betkili Onyani. So let's do this one.
And WAF champion of the world. He is also the reigning and defending EAF champion of the world. Welcome, Betkili
ma c'è di Nazare più su Panamax, c'è da fare squadra con Giga da Tavo Huyana, perché mi sono così su questo Razziax, c'è da fare sopra da Tavo Khali, perché i problemi non portano massa, chi sa cartuono si vitoro a Khali, perché sa cartuono sto babbo ma passa, non c'è da reperi non colo dai fratelli, perché se non sa cartuono
All right, boys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, left-handed arm wrestling still the center of attention here at East Ver.
Most of you guys think Petrenko's going to win. We have 13 votes. 77% of you think Petrenko's going to beat Onyani. So let's go.
More
They're
than
just setting up.
3 years ago, left-handed arm wrestling, Oleg Petrenko, Alajan Morozov, and we knew then, after watching that match, that Oleg Petrenko was pretty good left-handed arm wrestler. With that being a war, then we watched the unbelievable rise of Alajan Morozov.
Everybody in the chat, subscribe now. Yes, please do. If you're having fun, you like the vibes, just subscribe. It's that easy. We have 30 likes. We have more likes than people in the chat right now. So seriously, thank you. Thank you.
Wrestling left-handed guy in the world. And
listen, my stream has already been demonetized. It's a fact. They're playing copyright music. I got fucking Latvian rap. I got Metallica.
Georgian.
Onyani going for a press.
There's two things you can take from that, Neil. One, your eyes clearly can see that that was a false start. But if you have a little deeper sight,
it's on.
It didn't feel like.
Here we go, boys. Here we go.
My goodness, what a matchup! And I resorted back to Alajan and Petrenko's match. How amazing that hook match was! And now here we are.
Oh!
On the way, ladies and gentlemen, and Petrenko secures hand and wrist control.
Wow.
Betkili couldn't care less.
Okay, so Petrenko instantly takes the hand of Onyani, gets in a top rope position, but then Onyani stops him right here. Right on the bicep, as if like it never even mattered. Just stopped him and look at him. It's going to get interesting.
16.
I think Onyani's going to go for a press.
The savage from Georgia.
Wow.
He is the reigning champion of the world. The man he faces is a former world champion from the 105 kilogram category. It's a leaner, maybe meaner, Oleg Petrenko of Ukraine. And this is a criminally intense matchup. Two guys who have no interest whatsoever in evading the other. Both men want this match to be conclusive, convincing, and about power. Onyani, with the darker hair, from Georgia.
Here we go. Straps on, straps on.
Petrenko secured it. Ray, you can feel the intensity coming off this one. Underway we go!
Ooh, boys. The same thing happened. Petrenko took the hand. Onyani literally just sitting here waiting for something to happen. We're going to see. Here we go.
Betkili Onyani is not trying to maintain his hand and wrist. No. He could not care less.
No.
Do not blink, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
Oleg goes.
Petrenko just killed him. 1-0 Petrenko, top roll.
Takes one pin on the reigning champion.
I'll tell you what. That was ominous, but it also looked. We got a bad camera angle on that. No, Betkili hit it well.
Yeah. Betkili.
All right, the girlfriend's gone. I'm going to quickly just go boil some water. She hates it when I have a lot of coffee, but she's not here, so I'm going to break the rules. One more coffee incoming for myself. We got to get ready for the fucking Devon matchup, dog.
Especially
I'll be right back.
95 kilos, where I even talked with Devon Lark. He said that's the class where he belongs. I remember his amazing reign in 2018 in Zloty Tours. This kid was just an absolute machine. But I don't think this is over for Betkili Onyani. We know he doesn't give up and he can keep pulling and pulling and pulling. The real question is, will that, the moment where he lost his hand and he kind of gave in too much,
you know what, Ray? I had
damage.
Betkili Onyani picked as a slight favourite. This is actually the match I thought would be the most tightly contested on the card. Off the evidence of that first round, I couldn't have been more wrong. Absolute decimation there from Petrenko. He looked incredible. And you do wonder whether that strap was a little loose because he gained a huge amount of movement in there.
Wow.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's amazing. Hand control.
No.
Everything is there.
No.
Petrenko, former 105 kilo.
Boys, Petrenko, another fucking Here we go. Out of the strap. Top roll into a press for Petrenko. Wow. I'm just making a coffee. I got to piss. I'll be right back.
Absolutely 10-foot arm wrestling. Perfect. Look at this. Blocks the attack. Does not move backwards. Does not move forwards. Moves straight across and straight to the pad. And that is unbelievable arm wrestling.
If you see, he reminds you of someone that's Andrei Pushkar. And we can see a lot of influence in Ukrainian arm wrestling from Andrei Pushkar, where their hand is so dominant that they don't care what's going on. They just hold on and pull you to the side. And that's exactly what Oleg Petrenko is doing. Really fast, moving through the rounds, not taking the whole minute and a half for recovery.
How can you not be a fan of this man, Ray? My word, what a phenomenal performance. And when you meet Oleg Petrenko, he's the most understated, humble young man you could possibly meet. And yet, there's a tempest underneath that shirt. The guy is really savagely competitive. And
I think this speaks volumes about him, because how insanely dominant Betkili.
Bro, which weight category do you pull? I pull in the 100-kilogram weight class. Todzilla beers, Keanu coffee. Let's go.
Dominating Daniel Prokopchuk. And this time...
Wow, Onyali going for a press. Failed the press. Went in and eventually lost connectivity and his hand opened up. What his arm did. Not looking good for Onyani right now. Petrenko in full control. 2-0. Best of 7. Dude, I'm telling you right now, it looks like Petrenko's going to walk over this.
it's a little bit of purchase in this match. And what will that do to the athlete?
33 people in, 33 likes. Let's go.
When you get run over twice, it bothers you. There is no doubt about it. He would have been really...
That's one full foul.
It's a foul. Shots. 2 warnings.
That's what you need to do. You need to risk it. You need to change the pace.
And you need to change the style, which he did there, Ray. Much more supinated, carving into Petrenko, but not sacrificing the hand and wrist the same now. Brilliant arm wrestling.
Boys, we might have a stoppage here. Okay, so Petrenko just took a win? No. So Petrenko just took a win, 3-0, but I think that's because Onyani came off of fouls, elbow fouls. Could be wrong here, regardless. Petrenko went for a hook, failed the hook. Onyani had a deep in hook where his hand was just so strong on the lower side and looked like he was going to win that match, but I think his elbow came off. So now it's 3-0 Petrenko, but Onyani does have a chance of stopping this match right now. He just has to get in the hook. Wow.
Open his opponent's hand.
What coffee are you drinking? I'm actually just making some French press Tim Hortons coffee right now. Most of the matches, yes, are 7 rounds.
So the Georgians are here.
Here we go.
They're supporting Betkili Onyani. 3-0, not looking good for the champ at all. But he got some purchase there. He definitely did.
No. From that perspective,
here we
he's
go.
got the bad side here, doesn't he's got the referee all over his wrist and hand. The issue is when he's light on that elbow, can he do this?
Rest grip, rest
the
grip.
referee's grip. I really don't know, but we're about to find out. And
Petrenko's style is kind of weird because he goes full low hand, and the hand is just so strong you just can't get nowhere through it.
Well, let's be honest. I think if that match had have run much further, you probably would have seen a strap. And that's where Petrenko has done his best work and where he's been jumping. Whoa, that was a little early again. And
that was not
Onyani early.
Yeah,
getting close.
early.
That was yesterday.
Yeah. Hey, Incini ain't trying. And Betkili is trying. There's no doubt about that. I genuinely don't believe there was any sinister intent there. He's literally just does not want to give up the world title in front of this heavy partisan crowd here in Tbilisi, Georgia.
Ref grip.
You can feel the intensity coming up.
They're closing the hands. They're closing the hands. Here we go.
And again, he's going to end up
another foul for
He's
Onyani.
not very careful here.
2 warnings.
2 warnings.
Nerve jangling. My
Well, that was too obvious. Listen, that was too obvious. He moved his whole body, went over the.
Yo, boys, is there anybody in the chat who found my channel just by this stream today? Or did you guys already follow my channel? Is there anybody who didn't know about my channel until they saw this random stream come up?
Imagine the roof will...
Do you guys want me to keep doing the movements so you can kind of follow along?
Maybe the last goal.
Oh, Petrenko there, well off center.
Oleg Petrenko, Betkili 3-0 for Oleg Petrenko.
Do you guys want me to do the hand movements?
This super match for the 95 kilo left arm world title.
And he's only one foul or one pin away from taking the title in incredibly dominant and impressive fashion.
Man, come on.
Is that another foul? Oh!
Another foul for Gennady. Gennady with one foul, 2 warnings.
That was so obvious. He's running out of options.
Wow. Okay. Come on. Also, shout out your city. Where are you from? I know we've done it before, but I like to keep doing it. I like to see who's in the chat. Where are you guys from? I know we have some from India, all over Europe, the States, UK. See, that's what I'm saying, boys. That's what I'm saying. Shout out where you're from. It's fucking awesome. Let's go, dude. Found in the live section. Okay, here we go.
Opponent in Betkili. We know this guy's pedigree. He is the champion of the world for a reason. We've seen him beat some unbelievable.
We're closing the thumbs.
Right now, Petrenko.
Gennadi's hands closed. Petrenko's hands. There we go. Petrenko on the hook.
Outside there. That's
4.
Oh, it's another one.
And that's it.
That is it.
Boys. Gennady just lost to another foul. I don't think he had a chance anyway, but that's 2 fouls, 2 warnings. Like, come on, dude. Wow. Oh, what a shitty way to go out. Gennady losing in a position just like this. Petrenko in full control on a top roll. And then it seems to be an elbow. Elbow came off the pad. Dude, elbow came off the pad again for Gennady, man. Crazy. So Petrenko wins off of fouls and wins. Petrenko deserves to win this one anyway. I like how you're doing the hand controls. Yeah, hand movements. If you guys like it, I'll keep doing them. It just gives you guys a little bit of insight of what's going on. Yes, bro, here I am. I found your channel. I was following a long time before. Fuck yeah. Found in the live section. Just found your channel. Yes, please. Yes. From the UK. India. Chile. North Liberty. Where's North Liberty? Where is North Liberty? Found your stream in the live section. So many fouls. Next, Todd Hutchins. So the score is 4-0. The score is 4-0. Oh, let me get my coffee, boys.
Many people, including myself, were extremely excited to see this matchup. 2 athletes of incredible level. And the reason why we were so excited, we found it hard to pick a winner. But tonight, your performance seemed to put a real difference between you and the rest of the athletes in the 95 kilo weight class. You looked incredible. Was that easier than you expected?
Дякую. Так, дійсно, цей матч і для мене був експериментом, тому що я вже 3 роки не боровся в цій категорії. Але він, я вважаю, пройшов успішно. Betkili дуже сильний. Він не просто був чемпіоном, респект йому великий. Він говорив, що йому немає рівних 95. Тепер мені немає рівних 95.
This is category G. It's for me experiment. 3 years I doesn't pull in this weight. And of course I'm very excited for this weight. Before Betkili best of the best. Now I best of the best in this category G.
Now, Oleg, before we put that new belt around your waist, I want to ask you another question related to the point you just made. Yesterday, in the press conference, I asked you the question around how much of your power you had retained at 95 kilo. Were you as strong in this division as you were at 105?
All right, we'll mute the audio for a bit here. mute the audio just for a bit. Should I throw in some banger music while we're waiting just because we're already demonetized? I feel like I just should. When this live is over, I will be banned. Well, not banned. When this live is over, it's going to get demonetized instantly. So this video will not be found anymore, probably in your region or country. So if you haven't liked and or subscribed, please do it. Kalninchenko's talking right now with Petrenko. I think he's translating for him. But if you guys like these live streams, seriously, like, subscribe. I really appreciate, dude. Today we hit an all-time record of 30. I think we had 38 people at 40 or 41 at the tops. I've never had close to that, so that's awesome. It shows the channel's growing. Fucking awesome time. And these lives will get better. I know right now I just have a camera. I'm doing what I can, but big things are coming for live streams especially. So subscribe because it's going to get so much better. I promise you. I promise you. Right now, we are waiting for the next matchup. He's giving the belt to Petrenko. Boys, I got my coffee ready. It's my third one of the day. In fact, I had a large double-double. Made a coffee when I got home. Got another coffee going. By this time, usually I would have slammed down probably about 10 eggs, some potatoes, some bacon, some lunch. But we're going full coffee mode this morning. Just watching East versus West and honestly having a fucking amazing time. We're 2 hours, 21 minutes in the stream. We got a bunch of beauties in the chat. We have one block, one reported for some absolute retarded stuff. Bro, don't take so much caffeine. Dude, caffeine is only for East versus West days.
Here we go.
All right.
We take a step up in weight division.
Here we go, boys.
For our next matchup on the card. Match number 8 is in the men's super heavyweight division. Are you sitting comfortably?
Let's go, boys.
Here we go.
Is this Lalaton?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce this man to you now. He has had an incredible arm wrestling career.
Who's next, boys? Who's next?
In which he has faced the very
I'm from Victoria, British Columbia.
best.
We're living here currently.
And tonight, he will do so once again in pursuit of the summit of the sport of professional arm wrestling.
Michael Todd, maybe.
This man has been in the sport for more than 35 years and hails from and represents proudly the United States
Monster
of
Michael
America.
Todd and Gasparini, boys.
Tbilisi, do you
Boys,
believe
this might be it.
in monsters?
This might be the most hyped up matchup of the night, boys.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's just send it.
monster!
Yes, let's go! Boom! Let's go! Just don't get me demonetized right Who wins, boys? Monster Michael Todd or Hermes? I'm calling it now. I have to go with Michael Todd. He's just proven more to me recently. But if Gasparini wins, I'm going to be so fucking... This is going to hurt Michael Todd heavily if Hermes runs him over. But this is a big matchup, boys. Here we go. 47 people
America's
in here.
monster Michael Todd waits at the arm wrestling table for the introduction of this man.
Here we go, boys. Here we go.
He hails from and is representing Italy, where he is the signature arm wrestler
Get
of
your
his
coffees
nation.
ready, boys.
And the most universally recognized Italian of all
Hermes
time
Gasparini,
in the
let's
sport
go.
of professional arm wrestling. This man is a multiple Italian national champion, multiple EAF European champion, and multiple WAF champion of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the Gladiator.
Yo, we got people coming in all of a sudden. I also want to do a disclaimer. I don't know this whole fan thing about flexing while I'm trying to watch East versus West, but I honestly think it's fucking annoying. So it's cool to try out, but like I don't need the fan reactions. I'd rather see like Twitter tweets and stuff like that, to be honest. 50 people in. Boys, shoot your fucking, let's go. Get your votes in right now. I'm calling Monster Michael Todd wins this by King's move.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
All-time stream record. We did it. A stream record. Let's go.
This match is not the main event of the night. Not only is it not a main event, it's not even a title match. And these two could be the very best to have ever done.
Thank you for sharing.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hermes looking massive, dude.
A fan when it comes to the United
52
States
in,
of America.
52 people in the chat. All-time high. We crushed
commentary.
it by 3 times. Let's go. Michael Todd, Hermes.
Opportunity our boy has in
Now it
front of
begins.
him.
Let's go.
It's the monster.
If I get banned by any sort, at least stay tuned to try to see if I'm coming back online. Because I might get banned right here. We'll see. We'll see.
Against Devon, shagging his Philly for the.
No, I want to see Monster Michael Todd go up against Devon next, and then if he beats Devon, then goes to Levon. But they're going right to the strap. This is interesting. Both agreeing to go to the strap. I don't know who this favors. I'm talking right now. I'm going to get back to it in a sec. But boys, the back pressure of I'm expecting the side pressure of Hermes to be something pretty hard. The side pressure, the hand, but here we go. I'm calling it either Monster Michael Todd's going to come in for a flash press off the back pressure, or he's going to end up backwards where he's going to be like this in a King's move, and then eventually coming in for a press. But here we go.
Venue. His intensity is off the charts. And more interesting, it's matched by that of Hermes Gasparini. We are seconds
try to do
away
some
from an
hand movements for
explosion,
you guys
ladies and
here, too.
gentlemen. Do not blink. Thanks so much.
Regardless of the result, I can tell you with absolute certainty that no other arm
They're
wrestler
both gripped up. They're both gripped up.
wants this more than Monster Michael Todd. I had a huge conversation.
Here they go. Here they go.
Ready.
Hermes stopped him. Hermes stopped him.
Double foul there.
Boys. Hermes had him posted up here. Monster Michael Todd went away, got away from his hand. Hermes sitting here up top. This is wild.
Super biased. Travis Page of the United States of America is already
calling it now. He's probably going to get back pressure, go right to the side, and Monster's either going to stop him or it's going to be too much.
It's going to be an absolute cracker of a match. Gasparini.
Here they go. Here they go. Here they go.
Michael Todd, USA versus Italy. Do not blink.
Here they go.
The hammer is about to go down, and it will go down hard, ladies and gentlemen.
Hermes up here.
Michael Todd
Hermes up here.
assumes the position at the back of the pad, and he is the first to climb.
Can't get the
And
hand
this is
though.
good for the monster. Really good.
Can you
Hermes can't go.
see?
Hermes
I'm
can't go
telling
past
you
here.
right now, ladies and gentlemen, this is exactly
What? Hermes just pressed Monster Michael Todd. Wow.
Authority into the crowd. Just as Trump was getting absolutely into the moment. A vicious counter from the Gladiator. Look at that. Drives down Michael.
Dude, Hermes Gasparini just pinned Michael Todd by pressing. He couldn't get through Michael Todd's hand. Michael Todd literally stood right here. And as Michael Todd opened up because of his press, he just took advantage of it. Wow, boys. Wow.
Italian who rolls his authority.
And then screams in Monster Michael Todd's face like it's over. Honestly, the only way I see Monster Michael Todd winning this right now is going to be by flash press. Seriously.
most impressive thing from Hermes is the leverage, the absolute poise in which he represented that hand and wrist control.
The other way I can see this losing is if someone gets hurt, including Hermes Gasparini. But if Hermes gets hurt, loses endurance, this could turn. However, it does show right now that Hermes Gasparini has hand control over Michael Todd. Michael Todd literally was here and he supinated open and then ended up in a position just like this, hoping for that king's move. But as Michael Todd opened up, Hermes Gasparini comes in and just drove through Monster Michael Todd.
Absolute even better counter from Hermes Gasparini, the Italian.
If you guys are having fun, like the stream. Seriously, we have 45 people in here, all-time record, not even close, and 34 likes. So seriously, thank you guys so much. I'm having a blast. Dude, I got my coffee ready. We're hanging out watching Monster Michael Todd get fucking wrecked. Let's go.
It's not over. Monster Michael Todd really
calling it. Sorry, I don't want to be annoying here. Calling it one last time now. If Monster Michael Todd can win this match, I'm calling it. He has to press or flash press Hermes. He doesn't have him on back pressure. He does not have him on the hand, and he will not get him in a king's move just based off what I saw there. So they're going to go to the strap. He has to flash press him or get a high king's move early, but I think it's over. I don't think, dude, Hermes Gasparini might not even let Monster Michael Todd get one win, which would be a complete embarrassment. Wow.
And I'm behind Monster Michael Todd.
Travis Bajan, what was really impressive for me in that first start was the manner in which Hermes Gasparini remained calm, remained very calm.
If you guys are having fun, like the stream. Let's get her going.
His wrist was being exposed. He was starting to get stretched open. It was looking like Michael might be in the best possible position he could be.
Did the Star-Spangled Banner give you that illusion?
It is best of 5 rounds. Put that out there. They're in the strap. They're setting up right now.
Oh, God, firstly,
they're both in.
This is quite bad.
Michael Todd's in for presto. He's in for
where you're coming from, Travis. Michael is looking great here, but Hermes Gasparini was poised.
Oh no! Michael Todd in a winning position above though. He's up here.
This is better from Michael. He's got much
Hermes just swallowed. He did.
It's
Michael Todd might get a pin here.
How's
the hand?
And he must be diligent.
Michael Todd's over here.
Got to bump and climb. Michael's got to keep that pressure applied hard to the
Hermes
side.
is working. Hermes is working.
Better, ladies and gentlemen.
Presses him. Wow.
We've not got the best view of that, but that looked way above the pin.
Even if it was a pin, don't call that.
Wow.
My goodness, Michael Todd needs those close pins.
Dude.
You see the replay, Travis.
We have to see this. This is a huge.
What?
Let's look at this now. Oh, we can't really see, if I'm honest. We got to. I mean, that is not the angle we want. The guy with the
elbow.
Here we go. Oh,
Pin.
it is,
That's a pin. Hermes Gasparini up 2-0, boys. 2 presses in a row.
Todd strikes.
Hey, mate, I know when you're chubby, you can.
And it's not showing on the scorecard, best of 5. But Monster Michael Todd's looking good right now because he was in his winning position. He was in a position of like a king's move hook, high hook. But as the match kept going, Hermes kept working, climbing, and eventually come in for the flop press. It's still showing 1-0 Hermes Gasparini right now, but I think this should be 2-0. Michael Todd just got a pin against him. Wow.
Grip. Michael Todd needs to press that.
So right now, Hermes Gasparini in control. However, Michael Todd just showed something pretty cool. He goes to his signature king's move, had a better start. He had a little bit of the hand of Hermes, and at some point, Hermes was in a losing position. And you could see it as though he swapped. 55 people in the chat. Let's go. You could just see he just gulped. And it's going to be a good match now.
Back here, Michael Todd. If this was 4 rounds, I would say he's also right where he wants.
Yeah, so that's a pin. In my opinion, that's a pin. This should be, if they don't change it, 2-0 Hermes Gasparini. And now Michael Todd and Hermes are arguing. Like one-on-one arguing. Wow. Michael Todd is pissed.
From the position in which he made the Michael's contesting
it. 2-0. There we go. Official scorecard. Hermes Gasparini is now up 2-0. It's this match right now they're setting up for. If Michael Todd loses, he would have just got smoked. 3-0. after all this build-up to him, you know, coming up to law. This does not look good.
In this match.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Because it would go on.
Wow.
No,
wow.
you'll
Let's
see,
go.
like, it's easy to see. If
No
you know
strap.
Michael Todd,
No
you know
strap.
how much emotion
He's going to flash press. I'm calling
see
it.
Michael Todd has victory here.
Is that a pin?
There you go.
Boys, I called it. He just flash pressed Hermes, but there was an elbow foul.
See, that
Out
was
of
the
strap.
replay.
I am
Out of strap.
I'm not interested
Out of strap.
in replay, Neil. Like, maybe we're
And it wasn't close.
It may have been a pin. I want to see it.
It's funny. I was speaking with the whole DeGangi family, had dinner. These are just folks in Chicago, not really sports fans, and they're talking about
57 people in, boys. We got a fucking match now, boys.
It's only Mamoon DeGangi.
Okay, they're setting up right now, out of strap. Michael Todd going to be going for that flash press. Hermes up 2-0. I think Hermes is going to look for that cup instantly. Arguing. Hermes, Gasparini, and Michael Todd are arguing right now. They're going to try to go out of the strap. I have a feeling right now the only way Michael Todd's going to get this is flash press right off the start. So here we go.
I'll tell you what, we have not seen a replay yet, and I want to see. Oh,
here we go.
Here's the replay.
Watch that wrist and hand. Oh no, it's not a pin. But I'll tell
That's
you
not
what,
a pin.
if that elbow had
That's
come
not
up
a
the
pin.
back, that was looking pretty good from Mike. He changed that up well.
So the speed, Michael Todd has the flash press speed. Here we go. They're setting up the hands.
The pin was Hermes. Look at his face there. He looked straight down and he wasn't sure. But
They're
we
setting up
get to
hands
look
right
again. And Michael needed to change it up. He's brave here.
Referees have the hands.
Now that we saw the replay, the hands
Thumbs are
were
closed.
not that close to the pin pad. That elbow did come flying off. Michael Todd's going to do it again. He's coming
Thumbs are
hard.
closed.
That tricep push. And listen, he may.
Okay, Michael Todd's hand is now closed. Hermes closed.
On that elbow.
Back to the strap.
Looks for the strap, and then we'll see the pressing.
Woo! Going to the strap, boys. 2-0. Hermes Gasparini. Michael Todd. Michael Todd is not happy. He's pissed.
Weekend here. I've been around.
If you're Michael Todd, you do not want to go to the strap.
Oh, unbelievably. I feel like I could have snuck up with a.
Calling it now. Hermes Gasparini is about to win 3-0. Boys. 60 people in the chat. Let's go. We got 58, 61 people in the chat. Fucking right, dude.
But it ain't over.
All-time high. Never had this many people in the chat. So seriously, thank you. Like the video on your way out. If you're having fun, like it, comment. Let me know where you guys are watching from. We have people from Europe, the States. I think we even have Mexico. We got Portugal. We got Canada. We got everywhere. 63 people in here. Hermes Gasparini up 2-0 on Michael Todd. Michael Todd did have a stop. Right now, it's looking like the only chance Michael Todd has in the strap is a flash press. He caught Hermes Gasparini in a flash press outside of the strap. But, dude, he doesn't have the back pressure. He doesn't have the rise. He doesn't have the pronation. He doesn't have the bicep. So I think right now this match is about to end 3-0 for Gasparini. But we're going to see. We're going to see.
I'm interested to see if.
Boys, we got someone from Fiji in here. You got to give a round of applause. Like, this is by far the best live stream / chat we've ever had. We got someone from Fiji. I didn't even know computers or there was internet in Fiji. Here we go.
He is
Greece, South Africa. Come on.
Sometimes we overthink
Mizoram,
things. We
Italy.
saw Hermes Gasparini in.
Wow. Let's go.
Giving Michael Todd all the business.
Faroe Islands.
Now we see the weights are close. Hermes Gasparini.
Go.
Such an amazing
Iran.
athlete.
What?
200-pound athlete.
Oh my God, you guys are
up in the
Lebanon. Dude, we have internet in
260. I'm not even sure.
South Carolina. Let's
There's
go.
a lot of banter there.
Wow, Janos, Marcus, Devon, Matt, coming up, brother, coming up. Wow. The moon. We got people from the moon. Let's go. We have Starlink. What are we talking about? Right now we're in the strap. The refs are just organizing the hands. These guys were arguing, obviously, getting set up.
There's a lot of Americans that thought that he made a bad
Shoulders are in.
on that win.
Their sentiment may have been echoed, but it is Deli Jackov.
Same thing.
Here we go.
Close.
He's rising.
Starlink, dude.
Over my knuckle.
Hands are closed.
Michael Todd got a lot of
And he's grabbing hold of Christo.
Dude, Michael Todd is fucking pissed off. Wow.
Because you can feel that Michael Todd Couldn't
If Michael Todd loses this matchup now, it's over. It is completely over.
We have seen Michael Todd absolutely unwilling to compromise on something. If he puts his foot down on some matter, he is very diligent, and he's saying,
Hermes' hand is closed.
Off of my thumb.
Todd's
and
closed.
Listen, all we need is a little. Here he comes with that serve.
Oh, he missed it.
Hey, what
But he's going back to the. Whoa, whoa.
Wow, Michael Todd in a King's move. Hermes side pressure, going to the press.
Good job. Keep
climbing. Hermes climbing.
The more you take him in
Pressing.
water, Mike. That's it. Now we got a situation
Michael Todd.
where the press is not
Michael
able
Todd's
to
up.
finish. Here we go, ladies
Next
and
Todd's up.
gentlemen. Wake up, Michael Todd.
Michael Todd's over here.
Again, and he is putting
He's in a winning
serious
position.
wear and tear onto Hermes
Michael Todd.
trying to finish count now, and Michael again goes to that side pressure.
Michael Todd's over here.
Nobody can do this like Michael Todd.
The Italian's mouth is open now. Hard press. We know. He's not taking. He's not taking. He's not taking. Totally.
What? Michael Todd is pissed. Hermes won. Hermes won 3-0. Michael Todd is pissed off. Wow. Wow. Wow.
That big pinky finger. My goodness.
Michael Todd might cry right now. This is how pissed off he is.
Here we go. I'm going to shut up and watch this thing. Michael, Super Dylan, you're at this point doing incredibly well from the opening possible. That doesn't look like a pin.
That doesn't look like a pin, though. Oh, my God. They need to have a camera setup coming off the pads directly level with the pads. Like, they need to figure that shit out.
Actually,
dude,
we're not going to see much
didn't
from
look
this.
like it from where.
That doesn't look like a pin, though.
Is that a pin?
That's not a pin.
Michael Todd.
That is not a pin. Dude, Michael Todd has the right to be pissed off.
Michael, he'll stay on
They
that
need to
stage
check this.
until 2 o'clock this morning. In the morning, he does not care. He will.
I also do want to shout out, we got people from the moon. We have from Mars. Like, dude, Elon Musk coming out clutch with Starlink. This is fucking mad. I'm just kidding. I am from Wadia. I don't know where that is.
Serge, so close, and I don't think that it is the pinky finger. I think now the focus needs to be on the length of the ring finger. Here comes Michael Todd. He wants to know.
Michael Todd is furious. He needs
second finger in, being fully extended, and the fingertip touching. I'm not sure if
Hermes is pissed because Hermes wants us to be over.
My goodness, Hermes got.
Monster Michael Todd is want to shake hands.
Taken away from the Italian performance here. Monster Michael Todd has been on an absolute tear, running through the super heavyweights here the last 2 or 3 times. Just
Michael Todd's about to cry, dude. He's about to break down.
A little quicker, and the ability to transition from possibly the best hand and wrist top roll that you could have, and now the patience. All that good stuff. Look at the aggression here. Michael Todd and Hermes.
They might fight
in each other's face. Hermes
Wow.
with the finger pointing. My goodness.
Dude, the finger pointing. I think they're going to fight. That's insane.
Or UFC. Whatever happened.
Hermes saying stuff to his wife.
It's all good, man.
Starting to work this thing out. Neil Pickup has entered the main stage. I'm not sure the exact procedure when it comes to any replays, whether they will go to the camera.
Wow.
But the camera, it's not a good look. If you check out the ring finger, I do agree. Everyone assumes that it would be the pinky finger, but if you look closer, that ring finger of Michael Todd's may have been what the referee saw. Seems to be a little stalemate up there. Michael Todd not willing to leave the stage so that the
Michael Todd's not leaving.
can happen. Hermes Gasparini letting him know, my man, that's 3 times. What more do you want?
Here's the deal. Me and you are good. I just need to let you know the future.
Another view here.
You can
Check
never
out
say
the ring
disrespectful
finger of
to my
Michael
wife.
Todd.
You can go to different places. I hear you. But man to man, you understand that, right? You understand that, right? Yeah. We good, man. I ain't mad at you.
Michael Todd's being a pussy now. That's just the reality. I'm sorry.
Oh, they're checking now? Okay.
Okay, listen. Let me quickly break this down because Michael Todd's being a legit pussy. This is, and listen, excuse my language. He's using the whole. Okay, let me just explain from the beginning. So, Michael Todd ends up apparently getting pinned on by not actually being pinned on, but like his arm getting pinned to the table. And arguably, they're checking the replay now. There was apparently a pin. Something was said from Hermes Gasparini to Michael Todd's wife. Does it matter? I don't really think it matters. I don't really give a shit about it. But Michael Todd playing the advocate of you, he got up in his face. He's like, don't you ever say shit to my wife, blah, blah, blah. Dude, that's such an easy fucking card to pull. Like, come on, dude. Like, that's the type of person that if you'd be in the chat, I would ban you. Like, you're gonna get pissed off because something said to your fucking wife. Like, come on, dude. Come on. That's some fucking pussy shit. And then this is what tops it off. This is what makes me cringe even harder. After he starts calming down because he realizes he's not going to win the matchup, he goes and sees Hermes, and he pats Hermes, and he goes, you know, I don't have anything between you and I, but you have to understand, like, from a man-to-man standpoint, right? You can't talk to my wife like that because in the grace of God, whatever. Dude, shut the fuck up. Come on, shut the fuck up. Talking shit about he didn't, like, oh my God. This is retarded. I'm sorry. I hope you guys know where I'm coming from. You can disagree to agree. Look, it's not like you're saying negative stuff about a family. He's just pointing at his wife, and it seemed like saying like your husband lost, whatever the case is. Right now, it seems like they're checking the replay. Monster Michael Todd is not leaving the stage. 3-0 Hermes right now. Regardless, Michael Todd does not have a chance.
Let them go more. Easy to.
But look, this is the reality. Hermes.
I've been.
So Monster, I'm going to cut it. So I want to hear the audio here. But Monster Michael Todd staying on stage is like, yo, I don't care, but let's just finish it off right now. If this is the way you want to go out, just do it. But I want a rematch right now because this shows what kind of person you are. So I see what he means. It's like,
whatever.
Monster Michael Todd just wants to go one more time just to clear the air. Just don't say stuff about his wife, apparently.
Todd. However, this means the world to him. Nothing, no one wants something as much as him.
Oh, they're going again.
My goodness, and there it is. The referee says we made a mistake, and they are bringing these two back to the table.
They're doing it again.
Very interesting.
Which, honestly, I would do it again because Hermes Gasparini clearly has way more strength. And I would...
It could have been over. An absolute massacre at 3-0. Gasparini, the dominant champion.
So I'm going to quickly relate something to you guys in regards to this.
You saw the first match.
So with Monster Michael Todd essentially telling Hermes Gasparini, if you want to go out like this, do it. But I want a rematch right now because I don't believe that you got the pin on me because I didn't feel your hand touch on the pad, whatever the case is. Hermes should just say, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it instead of trying to run away being like, no, I don't want to do this. Well, with me at Provincials last year, I ended up losing a matchup. I was in a winning position. I ended up losing a matchup because my elbow came off. My opponent's elbow deliberately lifted his elbow off. We went back to another match. He readjusted and then barely got the win. And I was pissed off. I was like, you can't fucking do that, blah, 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 blah. But the reality is I just need to get stronger. So it's the same concept with this. However, look, they're keeping the score 2-0. In fact, I actually don't even think that they counted that as a pin. I think because right now it says 2-0. They might have looked at the replay just because I'm talking this whole time, and I do apologize. They might have looked at the replay and go, hey, look, that's not a pin. But we're talking millimeters. So they're going to run it back here, but I think Hermes, he's going to kill him here. And then he might kill his wife. We'll see. No disrespect.
Opportunity once again.
Don't take it out of context, please. They're in the strap. They're in the strap.
Do you have? How much does this mean to you, young man? Can you do it?
Monster Michael Todd. That's the loosest strap I've ever had in my life. Michael Todd, you're the one running. You don't want to be attached to the strap.
2-0 in favor of the Italian athlete. An unbelievable showing thus far. Versatility, confidence, poise, everything that you need when it comes to high-level super match competition. Hermes Gasparini has demonstrated. Monster Michael Todd, unwilling to compromise. No, I was not pinned there in round 3. The
Hermes' hand is closed.
The management agree, and here
Monster Michael Todd's hand's closed. Michael Todd in the King's move. Michael Todd over here.
Hermes, absolutely.
Hermes looking for side pressure.
Not worried about losing to Michael Todd from that position.
He's playing with him.
Understand.
Hermes is playing with
Michael
him.
will come up to push.
Cupping.
Can he negate that?
Michael Todd over here.
Keep the pressure on. Maybe Michael never does come up. The elbow now.
One foul, Monster Michael
Showing a
Todd.
little sign of life.
One foul, monster Michael Todd. Wow.
That come up will not be called unless position is.
I also do want to make a little bit of a disclaimer. I know I kind of maybe said some maybe unfair things about Michael Todd, but in fact, I have a lot of respect for him. So just putting that out there. This wasn't a shout out Michael Todd ceremony, even though we could technically go down that route. But yeah, here we go again. Here we go again.
Hey, how committed is Michael Todd to that tricep press? Stayed in it.
He's in it. Hermes over here. Hermes over here.
Fingers, Michael Todd. Be careful about the elbow.
Hermes over here.
Hermes pointing it out, letting them know. Here's the time. How much?
Hermes is telling him go. Hermes over here.
We think that there's an opportunity. Here comes the Italian athlete.
Here goes Hermes.
Working it.
He can't get the press. Michael Todd over here in the butterfly.
Now we see another surge.
Oh!
6, 7,
that might have been a pin.
Now. Oh, no.
2 elbow fouls for monster Michael Todd. Todd lost. 3-0. Wow.
Underneath the elbow pad.
Wow.
And there it is. 2 fouls will end up being the loss in round.
They're now hugging each other.
Love between Hermes Gasparini and Michael Todd. Now, enemies turn back into friends. What a great showing. Monster Michael Todd. He did a great job.
I swear to God, if Monster Michael Todd during this interview says anything about someone saying shit to his wife, I'm going to lose my shit.
Unlike any other. There was round 1. Look at the comp.
So anyways, what did I gather out of this matchup? First of all, Hermes Gasparini is just stronger everywhere. Hermes Gasparini, internal pressure is better. His hand is stronger. He was in a losing position a little bit, like trying to readjust, and he would just cup Michael's hand. Michael's way of arm wrestling, and I've said this in the past, it's not sustainable. You can't become a world champion from always being out here. At some point, what if he faced Levon? Levon would have literally probably ripped his arm open, and he would have had to go get more stem cell surgery. Like, it's just a reality. So, but yeah, Hermes Gasparini, way more complete arm wrestler and just stronger, more solid. I don't understand why Monster Michael Todd is so like he trains like way out here. Like, you see, it kind of reminds me of Gennady's recent lift. He did like a ridiculous amount of weight where he lifted the weight and the pronation lift was like over here. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Jesus Christ, dog. Hermes is a complete arm wrestler. Yes. Where's the love stream to watch? Yeah. Where's the love stream? Yeah.
The table, hey, not a.
And he's lighter compared to the show. Crazy. Wow. So anyways, I was not expecting this, but it seems like we have 58 votes in, 68 people in the chat. Boys, this is awesome. Here we go.
Gasparini.
Ladies and gentlemen, was that dramatic enough for you?
Please don't talk about your wife. Just please don't.
With America's monster, Michael Todd. Michael, it's always exciting, mate. It is always exciting. What an incredible war.
Yeah, man, his hand and wrist beat my hand. That's what I've been working on. I still got more work to do. I came up short, man. Kid's super strong. Strong hand, strong wrist. Gave it all I had. I mean, I don't think I'm declining humorous, but hey, if that's the rules, that's what they call it, whatever. Thank you guys for hosting me in Georgia. It was amazing. I still serve an awesome and mighty God. It just wasn't my night tonight, so I don't know what's next. So I just go home and enjoy the time with my wife, my dogs, and get back to training, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, how much do we love this guy? Monster Michael Todd of the United.
I just think Michael Todd needs to start training more in here, not so much all the moves out here, like doing this crazy back pressure stuff. Like, there's a reason why very few people do it.
He's just sharing a moment there with Michael Todd discussing the match. But
all-time high 70.
Tbilisi, massive round of applause for the gladiator, Hermes Gasparini. Come over this side here, mate. Let's get you into the light.
Wow.
There.
Wow.
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 One word comes to mind when you watch that match. Quality.
Quality, my friend. Quality.
You told me
a couple of days ago when we spoke that you didn't see a lane for Michael and that you were stylistically probably the most difficult style for him to face. Did the match go how you saw it in your mind?
No, because I felt his pronation, super amazing strong, to open his wrist like this. I think if I don't have too much power to do my press, I don't won this match, for sure.
Now, Hermes, it seemed like you were very, very aware of all the moves that you were making. You never panicked. You were always very present in the match. At what point did you know you had it won?
No, because I felt my arm pumping more and more every match. And for Michael Todd is very big advantage because with this move I have a lot of endurance. But I saw my wrist and my riser was a lot stronger than him, and that's why I won.
Now, I'd like you to take a little look into the crowd, because right here we got a big guy sat right here. Ladies and gentlemen, Levon Sagadashvili of Georgia is sat right here in the crowd. Now, Hermes, we're going to get Levon up here as he's making his way up. You faced this guy famously before in the King of the Table, and it was an incredible matchup. You have just earned yourself another shot at the king.
They're facing off, boys. They're facing off.
How does that make you feel?
The king.
They're facing off. Here we go.
Yes, for sure. I wanted the rematch, but I need another match between him. I want to be ready more than last time to try to.
So he wants to do more steroids, is what he's saying.
Number one. Yes.
Levon, first of all, thank you to you and everyone in Georgia for having East versus West here, because we love it here. You are the king of arm wrestling. This man gets another shot at you, and yesterday you told us that you expected the match would go in favor of Hermes Gasparini. Did the match work out exactly as you expected?
Yes, how I think about the match, everything is same. Hermes is a winner. Thank you, Michael, for incredible match. He's very strong. And thank you, Hermes. And I hope in this year we will pull together. And thank you. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now know as Engin Terzi stood right here with a big smile on his face. We know Levon will now fade.
He's going to make a protein shake. I'll be right back.
This young man will take a little rest, and then we will see this match again, ladies and gentlemen. Hermes Gasparini and Levon Sagadashvili. But for now, I want everybody in Georgia to stand up for me a moment. I want you to put your hands above your head. Everybody, hands above your head. And lean forward slowly a couple of times for the king of arm wrestling, Levon Sagadashvili. And congratulate Hermes Gasparini of Italy for earning a shot at this man. What a match in prospect. Ladies and gentlemen, Hermes Gasparini with the win. Are you happy about that, Engin Terzi?
I'm not happy, and I'm not unhappy. I mean, I'm organizer. Whoever the winner, I was gonna set against Levon, and now it's Hermes. But Hermes says that he wants to wait till the end of the year. That means that Hermes needs to pull against someone else. So I cannot say that he already get the opportunity, because he needs to win whatever match will be in front of him. So it looks like Vitaly Laletin versus Levan Saginashvili. We will have the revenge match of the 2019 now. Do you guys like that match? Georgia, you guys are great. I have known Georgia for 35 years. I have competed the World Championships. I always felt myself so close to Georgian friends, and I'm happy to be here, and I thank you guys very, very much.
Now then, we're starting to get warmed up a little bit. We are going to take a short commercial break, and then we come back with the three headliners of tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go away. We will be right back.
All right, boys. I just got some I got some of my supplements rolling. In fact, I just dropped one somewhere. I don't want the dog eating that stuff. I can get a good pump. Where's my dog? Where? Did I drop it? Oh, no, dude. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Wow, what an event so far, boys. Whoa. Woo. Whoa. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. I will be live also post East versus West just to talk, but we got some times. I got my snacks ready to rumble in the jungle. We can hang out and talk a little bit here while we're waiting for the next matchup. Let's get some supplements going. I just made a protein shake. What do we got in the chat? So apparently we have 22 votes. Levan Saginashvili. 59% of you guys think that he's going to beat Hermes. I was expecting a little bit more of a bigger gap. All right, let me go back in the chat here for a bit while we wait for the next matchup. Bro, how can I get live stream of this? I think I put it in the chat, but you have to go on East versus West armwrestling.com. All-time high. We had an all-time high, I believe, of 70 people at some point. Crazy stuff. I think the all-time high previous to this was 16 people. Ever. Crazy, guys. Seriously, thank you. It's been a really good time. I guess we can probably get hyped up while we wait. So some probably it's coming back on. So unfortunately, I have to stop the music, but
I would like to introduce our athletes to you now.
let me mute this here for a second. Let's get to the chat before we start. That trend voice is peak 100%. That guy's on trend for days. Hermes pulled Svetskov. Neft, only comparable hand wrist to Levan. Yeah, Svetskov is crazy. Devon beat him, though. Good. I'm in like a recovery, just trying to stay pretty strong. Match coming up March 29th and then provincials. For those who don't know, I'm going to put this out here right now. Since we have 43 people on stream, I have rented an airplane. We have the Todd Hutchins match coming up here, so I'm going to put this in the chat. But I have rented an airplane for my provincial tournament this year. I will be flying to my own tournament. So if you guys want to watch the documentation of me renting the plane, flying the plane to my tournament, competing after pull, and then flying home, subscribe because it's gonna be the first. I'm gonna be the first person to ever do it. It's super, super cool in my opinion. But yeah. Preparation's good though. I feel good. I feel solid. Goated song. Yeah, song's amazing. You got sick tattoo. Show them off. I'll do it a little bit later. Maybe after the event. We have some time to chill and talk. Vibes of the homies. Do we always vibe? And in your opinion, what's the worst spot for a tattoo? Probably the ribs or the center here, but I don't have them there. Gasparini. You think Gasparini has the best chance of winning Levon or someone else? I think it might be Lalatin. We're going to see how that goes tonight. Damn, bro. Low budget for me. It was definitely the inner upper arm pain. Okay. All right, boys. Devon's going to be coming up, I believe, in 2 matches. So let's play this one, and we're going to get going.
East versus West. Reigning and defending champion of the world. Welcome, Iraki.
It's be a good match. I'm going to put this in the chat right now. I think Irakli Zerkishvili is going to win this. So who wins? I know, so Irakli Zerkishvili, excuse me, Todd Hutchins. Is it Hutchings or Hutchins? I always get that mixed up. I think it's Hutchings. Yeah, it's Hutchings. All right. All right, boys.
One of the most anticipated matches of East versus West.
So I think I don't listen. I'm a North American. I'm a Canadian. I have some bias towards Todd Hutchins, but something tells me the Georgian is gonna sweep the table here. So here we go. They're lining up, gripping up.
The last opportunity for the United States of America to get a win, and who better to represent us than what I feel is the best American arm wrestler that we have in Todd Zilla Hutchins.
Todd's client.
Irakli is getting his hand taken a little bit, and he's just staring at Todd Hutchins like, do what you want. I'm going to rotate your hand out.
For that slip for sure. I think referees could be a better
They're gripping right now. They're both squeezed up here.
Let's see. Irakli's looking to take that hand.
All right, so they're both here.
Todd said, Irakli doesn't know how strong my hand has gotten. And, ooh! Oh!
All right, so they're going to the strap. I think Irakli's going to take his hand. I really, really do. I saw Irakli's hand just open up a little bit, but I think the pronation was trying to engage. So here we go, strap.
Professional.
Literally.
Someone who is exacting. But let me make it very clear. He needs to be absolutely pinpoint perfect tonight. He must not move back, must not move forward.
But I think Todd Hutchins' hand, when he's here, he is so strong. But looking at Irakli, with Irakli losing the hand a little bit, I think we're going to see the hand taken by Todd Hutchins from Irakli Zerkishvili.
Here, how about an easy win?
I want Irakli to win. I really do.
The last time these two gentlemen faced each other.
There we go.
Todd Hutchins, absolutely incredible. So then the call comes to Irakli.
They're locked in the strap now.
Yes, I do. Do you want it into
All right,
preseason?
I'm going to pretend I'm Irakli here.
I do. Super scary situation for the Americans.
Again, Todd Hutchins.
Irakli's going to take it.
Exactly like the last match. So close to the pin pad, and he takes the first pin.
Todd Hutchins pinned him.
Just like that.
So immediately, I'm going to eat my words here because I thought Irakli was going to take him over, but I think this is exactly what happened. Irakli gave him a little bit too much and thought he was going to be able to hold on. And then as he's holding on, Todd Hutchins coming in with a little bit of a flop, a little bit, and then realizing that it's not going to be so easy. So Irakli's hand got taken a little bit at the end, but I think the next one here, we're going to see Irakli go for an attack. I really do.
Todd, are you ready? He said, Travis, unbelievably, I am stronger. And I am continuing to get stronger.
And he talked about his hand. Trav never shut up about his hand this week. He said, look, I think this guy's going to be shocked by the improvements.
But they're talking a lot of hype behind Todd Hutchins right now, but I think Irakli just tried to give him a little bit too much to stop him, to be a little bit cocky. But I think right now he's going for the top roll right off. He's going to end up in a winning position, and then we should see a pin. We'll see.
That means that Todd will continue to get better until he's a ripe age of 67 years old.
Maybe 175 years old, Travis.
What a man, what a man. And clearly the greatest asset to the United States of America, hailing from Marietta, Ohio. It don't get no more country than Marietta, Ohio.
Listen, this crowd get rallying behind Zirakashvili. Toddzilla couldn't care less. Look
1-0 for Todd. They're in the strap.
He needs crowd support like he needs
Irakli's looking.
No interest in
Irakli's
that
high posting.
whatsoever.
Far the
And
pad.
he is ready to go. Zirakashvili.
Here we go.
Explodes.
Irakli over here. Irakli over here.
Cannot do so. No, he collects and tightens, but Toddzilla is
Irakli
driving
doing this.
hard to the side. And Iraqi now coming forward.
Irakli goes for press. Presses him. Irakli pressed him. Wow. Wow. Wow.
That's what we've been waiting
Wow.
for here. A local Georgian athlete to beat.
I called it, boys. Something's going on. Something's in the water. Iraqi was in a losing position, decided to go for a press. Something is happening. Wow.
Here in Tbilisi, that is ridiculous. Look how calm he was. Moved
He was
to the
over
side,
here.
and as the adjustment came from Todd, bang,
Slot press.
hammer time. The press goes in, and it goes in hard.
A year and a half ago, no one knew Irakli had this in his arsenal.
Irakli was here.
He displayed it against another
He's
American
shaking his head.
in John Verzink. But if you would tell me that there's a person that is going to come from the losing position with a
flop wrist
press and beat Toddzilla, I would tell you you're crazy. This was the scariest thing about accepting this match is what does Irakli know or feel? Want to put that title.
So you know what's
up
interesting? You would expect Irakli Zirkishvili to have more back pressure. He doesn't. He doesn't have the back pressure. He doesn't really have the bicep on him, but he has the press. So very interesting to see coming from a dominant top roller, going to the strap again.
2 more mics, but this place went absolutely psycho when that hit the pad. And there's a little concern now on the look of Toddzilla.
I don't think it looks concerning. Stop hyping people up, dude. There's no fucking concern. He's just thinking. Here they go.
That no one expected.
There was a story brewing, 10 years ago about Todd Hutchins being strong, but not really being.
Also, for anybody who's watching this live, seeing the incoming fan reacts, I fucking hate it. People showing their biceps. Turn your fucking cameras off, dude. Holy shit. Everyone's doing this. Hey, everyone, look.
Is that he's going to try to press again.
Absolutely.
Can Todd Hutchins?
All right, they're lining up.
Can he stop it? Can he counter it? Let's go,
The
United States of America.
Irakli, same position.
Irakli's
over here. I don't know if he's elbow foul Toddzilla.
What was interesting?
The interesting thing, though, is Irakli actually gave up more on this round, but I don't know if he's going to be able to press each time. 1-1.
Both of them having to do little amendments, little adjustments, not able to go into that cruise control position anywhere on the table. And as you saw, when Todd hit the back of the pad there, he wasn't confident. There wasn't a relaxed look. There was.
If I'm Irakli Zirkishvili, now look, I'd be the last person to be his coach. But if I was him, I'd be looking for that top post, and I'd be looking to stay up high and just wait. But it seems like he goes for a hit. He kind of opens up a little bit, gets dragged all the way down here. And you can only do this for so long. Like, you can't hold and then expect to come back, rotate, and come into a press.
And a disadvantage when Irakli transitions to a press because Todd doesn't have enough
What's the
hand
score?
control.
Score
So
is
he
1-1.
can get a little bit of that wristband. Not
Toddzilla won his first by side pressure. Here we go. Oh, Irakli in a winning position. No, losing position. He's over here. Toddzilla over here like this. Another foul. Win, Irakli. 2-1 Irakli Zirkishvili right now. Wow. So for those who are just tuning in, Irakli has 1 win by fouls, has 1 win by a flop press. And then, of course, Todd Hutchins has a win by side pressure.
A hand, the pronation
Wow.
of Irakli, that's when the offense started.
And the
A
interesting
match
thing,
earlier.
Trav, ordinarily, when have we ever seen Todd get that position and not relax a little?
Yeah.
And right there,
He knows he can.
was concerned. And look at the face of Zirakashvili. Look at him. He's
Well, just from a leverage standpoint, if you're Toddzilla, let's say you come over here and then you lose your hand. the force, the pressure comes down here. So if you're losing everything over here, there's not enough leverage to get the pin. If I'm Toddzilla, I'm extremely concerned because the further this goes, it looks like it's going to keep leaning towards Iraki, which is very surprising because Iraki winning by press and he's a dominant top roller. Very interesting.
Yeah, we're switching.
2-1.
Seesaw
2-1.
Nominated strap from Toddzilla. I think that will be, we're going to start in that strap.
Already an excellent showing.
If you guys want to see more live streams like this, seriously, all I'm asking for is just like the video. Just like the video. I really appreciate it. We got 62 beauties in the chat right now. This is honestly amazing. We're beating records. We have an absolute crazy amount of people having a good time. At least I am. I got my coffee, got my protein shake, and we're going to stay post tournament as well. So we're going to be on here for a couple more hours just vibing, dude, playing some music, hanging out.
This man can drift a BMW M series and wear skinny jeans without the entirety of his friends and family sending him home to get changed.
Not everyone's perfect, and his outfit definitely proves that he has some flaws.
Some, but they are minimal. Here we go.
Number 4.
Let's go, Todd Hutchings.
All right, here they go. They're set up.
They're
both
great arm wrestling here. Changing styles.
One warning, Toddzilla.
It's hard not to win in your crown this time.
Okay, Toddzilla dominant position.
He's going to transition to a press, but Todd gets the hand control. And
Todzilla's
again, Todd
over here.
lets it go a little bit. I think Todd was onto something, and he should have stayed there.
Iraki lost his wrist. Todzilla's here.
Burning that hand.
Todzilla's here.
He started to lose his wrist there, Ray. Todd got ball backwards.
Wow.
Literally.
2-2. Toddzilla with a win. Pin. Wow, boys.
I said
Wow.
a moment ago,
This
we
is
used to be
close.
under the illusion that Toddzilla was just power. Not at all. Watch this on the replay. Oh, we need to.
So it seemed like Irakli Zirikashvili just gave up his wrist at some point in hopes to catch him on the bicep to come in and possibly flop press. Very bad move on his end, in my opinion. Very bad move. Very, very bad move.
Burning back pressure, burning pronator, and burning hand of Irakli.
For the first time, we see the grimace on the face of Irakli. That's the look we're used to seeing, not that patient version.
He's literally
that we've
holding
seen
in this
the first
position.
few
Literally
rounds.
holding
Now,
right here.
interestingly there, guys, as you look at that replay, with the benefit of the slow motion, what we can see is that there is a potential there that Irakli Zirikashvili was past his elastic limit. That could be game-changing, because will that, and this is a question for both of you, do you think that denies his access to that press now? Is he going to be able to keep the tension and hang on to that a little bit? Because he needs to put the back pressure into top to get underneath him.
He needs to stay close. He needs transition. But right now, I feel like longer this goes, more it favors Todd Hutchings, where he likes these.
Yo, are you guys watching any other streams currently? Or are you guys just pulled out of mine? How you guys liking it? Are you having a good time? Do you like it? Is it you guys vibing? I'm having a good fucking time, bro. That's awesome. Multi-streams. Put down the streams you guys are watching as well. I'd be curious. I would be curious. I mean, I don't watch any other streams, so for me, it's all good in the hood. They're putting the strap on right now. Better than Ryan blowing. Jake and Pradeep. Okay. Actually, I was also on Aussie stream. Nice, dude. Irakli gonna get his head rubbed after this. I hope Uncle Todd wins. Nice. Here is better. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, definitely just looking at yours and vibing.
Absolute killer in his backyard. This is awesome.
Is he gonna be
Putting the strap on right now? The strap's on. They're setting up the grip. Irakli has to be very smart here because this is best of 7, so we have 2 more rounds.
supposed to reclaim it? 95.
The anchor's coming on.
2-2.
Watch for
Here we go. Irakli going for press. Irakli going for press.
That's a top row. That's a
Zirikashvili tries to adjust early and tries
Irakli's
to
going to lose
As I
this.
said, he can't apply it. And now
Irakli's
he's
here.
lined up. No, this is bad. This is a
Irakli's
good
here.
home. And Toddzilla, little bounce. Another little bounce.
Todzilla's in a
Zirikashvili
dominant
needs to
position sitting over here.
separate down the
Just
wrist.
like this.
Needs to move
He
to the
has
back.
something, but he's opening up.
Todzilla wins.
If you cannot
Wow.
pull backwards, if you can't put pressure in,
Todzilla's up 3-2. Boys, we're witnessing up 1-0. Irakli comes back and wins 2, and then Todzilla wins 2. This might be match of the night so far. If Irakli can at least get 1 win right here, this is completely for sure match of the night. insane.
Have to offer. We watched this for 35 years in the likes of John Brzezinski. Now, the United States of America has.
You got the Devon matchup coming, the Lalatin matchup
listen,
coming. It's gonna be fucking
there is
wild,
no
boys.
doubt in my mind that human being right there is the best arm wrestler.
Curling 115 kilograms on his live stream. Is he? What the fuck is he live streaming? Is he at the gym?
And from 200-pound arm wrestling in the United
It
States.
is illegal to let that man in.
Yes.
The
Anywhere
200
near.
class.
Anywhere near.
I don't even know who Pradeep is. Can I beat Pradeep? Should I offer to arm wrestle him? 2 streamers. Ugh.
He's been grinding, and now he shows to the world that he's getting better. I don't know how you can get better.
Iraki Zirikashvili looks concerned right now, though. He's in a corner next to Levon, and a lot of eye wincing, a lot of like soreness type thing. Arm wrestling news. Oh yeah, that's not the concrete elbow guy. Hello guys, welcome back to the video. It's like shut the fuck up, dude. Holy shit, dude.
He's not cut from the normal cloth. This is a very unique individual.
Back on the strap.
We are seeing it evidence tonight and play out.
I should probably narrate this matchup like what's his name? Concrete elbow. Hello guys. Zirikashvili and Todd Hutchins putting the strap on. Shut up!
Top, I would love to see any of them to go against Oleg Petrenko and the likes of Rustam Babayev and mix it
That's why I
up
don't watch
wherever
most
they see
people.
fit.
Jesus.
But right now we see Todd Hutchins with his
Welcome
unorthodox
back.
style.
All right, here we go. 3-2.
Being very
Iraki,
close to
they're sliding
taking
up.
title back home.
Todd's still looking to go full side pressure. He's already putting that internal pressure.
He's gonna go for the press.
He's setting it up.
Iraki going for press. Got pinned.
Todd Hutchins.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Todd Hutchins just smoked Iraki in the last matchup. Wow. Wow. Boys, Zirikashvili went for a press right off the start. And Toddzilla just went full fucking side pressure and cleaned him out. Boom! Wow. Wow. That caught me off guard. Seriously, that definitely caught me off guard. I was expecting a dominant victory from Zirikashvili, but I think that's just because the Georgian, in my opinion, are just wild.
The poise, the confidence.
Devon is not next. No, we have Lalatin next and then Devon.
Mighty press here, and you're thinking, oh my
Wow.
goodness. This is why he was so willing, so confident to take the match here against Todd here. And then as it worked on, now we get to round 3, 2 elbow fouls from Toddzilla. And for the first time in a long time, Todd Hutchins down 2-1 in one of these super matches, especially with a human being weighing the same as him and under the 209-pound class. But then here it comes. Round 3, round 4, round 5. What we talked about, the unbelievable composure, the intelligence of the engineer from Marietta, Ohio. What a man, what a man. I cannot tell you the pride that Todd Hutchins brings to the United States of America. It is such a pleasure to be one of the few Americans in the building that now can walk around here with our heads super.
Is the Devon matchup actually next? What? One sec. But isn't Lalatin versus Morozov? Or is that... Oh, that is the main event. What? That's the main event? Okay. Huh, maybe... I'm going to take it down just in case. I'm going to take it down. And you know what? I might have fucked that one up, boys.
He's going to put...
Honestly, that's probably better that way, though.
Champion of the world.
Why would you put a left-hand match as the main event? Like,
Todd, your lady is going crazy behind you.
Bro, it's 2 a.m. and here I am watching this.
We have not heard noise from the crowd
Thanks,
like
Oleg,
that
I
all night.
appreciate
That
it.
was so dramatic. You started brilliantly, and then in that second round, Iraki threw down a move that nobody expected. What was going through your mind at that point, Todd?
Well, he threw a press on John, right? And I didn't want to be caught in his press in a top rope. But that's exactly where he caught me, because you want to be inside on a press. So I go, okay, I got to either get up there quicker or prevent that press. So it was easier just to stop the press later.
Now, on that third part, myself, Ray, and Travis were talking about the fact that there was sort of a realization that neither of you could go to your A move straight away. And we saw you lose your wrist, as you like to do, and then regain it again to block the lane. Was that a conscious decision that you made prior to the start of that round?
Yeah, well, I knew I had to start. I had to stop his top roll. But my hand's getting better. I mean, it's been like 20 years. It's finally coming to 20 years from now, I'm going to have a top roll.
I mean, what is the world coming to? Now, Todd, we were again talking about the fact that, and you told us, I spoke to you at the hotel and you said, look, I'm banned from 95 kilos in North America. I want to show this man and the world exactly why. Where's the future for Todd Hutchings? Where are we going to see you most? Where do you want to be active?
I want to party in this class for a little bit, then we'll go work on unfinished business otherwise. And one more thing, I wouldn't have been banned from 95 if Iraki was in it. You know what I mean? Because the level's way stronger now than it was 10 years ago. Iraki's a badass. I mean, he oh. Boom.
So myself and Todd can hear the dulcet tones of Engin Terzi just at the side of the stage here. And Engin just confirmed that your next opponent would be Rustam Babayev. What about that?
Well, I'm 0-9 against him now, so sooner or later I got to turn it around, right? Maybe at the top roll.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, please give it up for the new champion of the world.
Wow. Oh, man, what a match. Amazing. That definitely caught me completely off guard. That was the first matchup where I ate my words heavily there. All right, are we getting pumped for the Devon matchup? Are we getting pumped? Let's do it up. Let's do it up.
Tbilisi, Georgia. Are you ready for thunder and lightning indoors?
All right, boys. Let's get her on stream. Let's go. Get the boats in. Let's go.
Again to the men's super heavyweight division.
Fact that this
on
is
the right arm for a match which will be contested over 7 rounds.
Woo, 7-rounder, boys. 7-rounder.
Let's welcome our athletes to the table now. The first of them needs no introduction anywhere in the sport and is universally recognized.
Whoever has Gennady, put your name down below. We got to ban you. We got to ban you.
Time. He has come to Georgia.
Oh, we got more.
With a
more
very
Gennady.
specific mission.
I might eat my words here, too.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome now, making his way to the stage, hailing.
I'll be curious to see how many viewers come in from this matchup.
The frozen north of Canada.
54.
For some men, there are no limits. Devon,
3 people extra here. Here we go. Gennady, it's Devon. So 23 votes in. Most of you think Devon's going to win. We have some Gennady favorites here. Devon with the green hoodie.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this is going to be like 3-hour matchup. So if you guys don't have a coffee, you might as well get one because you know the fucking trash talk. It's coming. It's going to be long. It's going to be one of those. You set up the hands and then this and then this and then lying on the floor. And it's just going to. So if you want to go take a break, they're going to start soon.
I am about to introduce proudly, hails from and represents the great arm wrestling nation of Georgia. He is a multiple Georgian national champion, a multiple EAF champion of Europe.
I will.
And a multiple WAF champion of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Gennady!
Devon looks mad.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I know that there is a match after this that is considered.
All right, here we go, boys. Here we go.
The main event of the evening, but you cannot tell from the energy in this crowd that this, in fact, is not the main event of the evening. What?
I'm not going to talk too much on this. We're going to listen to the audio, and we'll talk when we can.
First West 16 on your left. Make no mistake about it, the most energetic human being there is in the sport of arm wrestling in
There we go.
Quidvina and his opponent.
Hands are closed. I know Devon's hands
The
are
most recognizable, the most famous, the one person that has done the most to get us here along with Ingen Terzi is this man, the Canadian giant in Devon Larratt.
Travis Bajan. I am so excited
Some of
to
this
see
shit
this
now.
thing
Here we
go
go.
down again. We've seen them meet before, and it was hellfire. Right now, tonight here in Tbilisi, Georgia, the biggest Devon Larratt we've ever seen, and he is facing a man without a backward step in the general, Gennady Quidvina. Last time these two faced
Devon has
each
a grip
other, it
like
was
this.
the Georgian with the win. Can he repeat that tonight in front of this
Both of them are in.
crowd?
Ref's grip.
My goodness, Neil, I just was commenting how this is not the main event, but my goodness, you cannot tell by the reaction of this crowd. This is extraordinary. We just saw Devon Larratt 4, maybe 5 months ago at the 231 pounds, and today.
Of course, Devon's just going now. A lot of talking, a lot of knuckle. He wants center table. Gennady doing his opana, whatever the fuck he's Lion King music. I don't know what he sings.
Athlete, and listen, the biggest
Devon's like, let's just go to the strap. That's where it's gonna go.
is that he cannot accept defeat. Every single person
All right, they're setting
on
up.
the list
Gripping
that
up.
has in fact defeated him,
Shoulders
he
in.
is after that human being. And this is no different. Last match, I think Devon weighed almost 275, 280 pounds. He has taken it even more serious, even more crazy. Gennady definitely not letting any of the
Boys.
extra arm wrestling that Devon likes to do.
As soon as they were set up, Devon just took his hand out. Like it's one of those.
He is simply walking away from
He's
the
looking
ring.
big.
The
Devon's looking very big right
the
now.
hand and wrist are at the right height. that the
Hands are together.
that the knuckles
Refs
are
just close the
showing,
thumbs.
and that the wrist is straight. Gennady Quickvinia understands now. This usually a 5-round match will
Here they go, hands are closed.
over 7 rounds now. There we go. Hey,
One foul, Devon.
we all know that it does happen. There is a lot of extracurriculars that happen in the sport of arm wrestling, and no more than when Devon Laird is at the table. Gennady has convinced the referee.
Imagine if they fouled Devon out completely.
Needs to stop.
One foul,
This gentleman
Devon.
needs to start fair. There cannot be a bunch of manipulation, and from what it looks, the referees have listened to Gennady, and one warning has been issued.
69 people in here. Like the stream if you're going to be taking off soon, or at least like it. But it's going to be good here. It's getting close.
This crowd
One foul, Devon.
behind Gennady, but listen, when Devon Laird
70 people in. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
Super excited that the most entertaining arm wrestler in
Devon wanted to go right to strap. Devon wants to go right to strap.
Stop crying. Put the strap.
72
on.
people in. We have officially hit a new all-time high ever. So like and subscribe. Here we go, boys. Here we go.
We are in the referee's grip. Little movement there, and it cost him the warning. Talk about step into
They're just gonna go to
territory.
strap.
My knuckle,
No limits there. Lara is facing a man who looks like Zeus in his home nation.
There they go. Hands are closed. Hands are closed. Hands are closed.
Whoa, moving the straps exactly.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up, Gennady, with your stupid can opener, fucking whatever. Soon as the match started, Gennady goes right to the side, and Devon's hand literally never moved center table, like just like a fucking board, just stuck there. Bad night for Gennady.
Just
if you can
jumps
just
out of
stop
it.
saying fucking, I don't know what opana means. If anyone knows what that means, can someone get him to shut the fuck up? It's
Got
annoying.
him the success last time, Travis. Will he look for it early?
Yeah, I think that he probably thinks that that's really his get out of jail free card is the press, the activity. But I'm
They're going
not
to stop
sure.
right now. They're
Listen,
tightening up.
Devon Laird is prepared for that. This
0-0.
guy has eaten.
Right now, the score is 0-0. Devon has one foul. They're going to strap for the first time. Gennady went to go do side pressure. Devon's arm never fucking moved. So that, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think, yeah.
When Devon offered it.
Straps on. Refs are positioning the thumbs.
I could be wrong here. I have been wrong in the past once or twice in my 48 years.
For everybody who's in the chat, shout down your city or wherever you're from right now. We have a whopping 73 people in here. Shout out your province, state, country, wherever you are. Let's do this one last time. Flood the fucking chat with wherever the geography is. Let's show, represent your country, represent where you're from. Let's go.
No foul. No foul. Both of us.
Yeah,
no
one
foul.
foul now.
Shoulder
Second
bit.
warning, foul. Gennady Quickvinia. There was a lot of verbals going on in there. Unfortunately, we cannot hear at our commentary point. We don't have the feed from the athlete's microphone.
Canada, the
You
UK,
can see
India, Wadia, USA, Australia. That's crazy. Wow.
And you can
Pueblo, Colorado. Let's go. Fuck yeah.
continue throughout the duration.
I don't know the green and red one. I don't know. Africa.
5 rounds. will be
Africa. We have
seven
chocolate
rounds.
rivers here. Let's go.
Interesting decision.
Portugal.
To accept that. I mean, just be
The Vitaly match has not happened yet. Phoenix, Arizona. Let's go. Bora Bora. What? Bangladesh. Quebec. Let's go. India. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
This guy and his arms are huge. Huge.
Portugal. Let's go.
This got big upper body, big face.
Albania. Let's go.
Let's talk about
All right. Strap is on. Strap is on. Devon has his grip. Greece. Let's go.
Gennady talking a lot.
Shoulders. Hands.
I think it's not very good.
Oh, this man now, mate, was definitely looking to get into the press.
Oh! And one shot fired. A nice little shiver with the palm of the hand to the right chest of Devon Laird. Devon Laird acting like he didn't even feel it here.
I told you it was going to be a 1 hour match.
To get dangerous. And I'm telling you,
here they go.
They start fighting. I'm with the Georgian team. I'm not taking an ass whipping here in Tbilisi just to show my love.
They're gonna fight after. Gennady's pissed off.
But that's a different matter. Right now, let's concentrate on wrestling. And it is getting
North America to Africa to Europe.
The most
Let's go.
significant thing that I have seen is that Devon Larratt has once again created that.
They gotta close the hands.
That chaos in which he thrives and exists. And can he be matched by the intensity level?
Referee trying to square the shoulders of Devon.
Wrist.
Creeping around, trying to engage that shoulder early. And that's a warning.
Devon, another foul. Gennady, foul. Wow, one foul each. Opana, here we go. Shut the fuck up. Let's get her going. This is fucking stupid. Come on, dude. Holy shit.
The situation, and I remember, listen, this is one of those.
Gennady win. Gennady up 1-0. Fouls only. Lebanon. Let me go back through the chat here and see where we have people from. Okay. UK, Canada, India, Wadia. I don't know if I'm saying that properly. The USA, Australia. We have the Colorado, USA again. Portugal, Phoenix, Arizona, Bora Bora, Bangladesh, Quebec, India, Portugal again, Albania, Greece, Lebanon, Germany. Let's go. Ohio, Lebanon. Absolute win, boys. Absolute win. We have Gennady winning by 1. It's 1-0 only off of fouls. This is absolutely wild.
I'm as sick as a pig in a pie shop.
Gennady and
that did
Devon
not
are going right
end
now.
up in an arm wrestling match because I didn't come here to see fouls. I didn't come here to see just chaos.
What's that?
I want to know who the strongest one of these guys is, and I
I
want
can't
to
hear
see
you.
arm wrestle. And hopefully, that is the
Oh, that's
last
good.
foul we see. Hopefully, that kickstarts a different attitude and a different approach, and we see these guys go to work on the table.
Gennady has a win, but it's only by fouls. There's been no pinning. Like 0 pinning. Look at this. We have Peru. Check this out. UK, Canada, India, Latvia, USA, Australia, Colorado, Portugal, Phoenix, Arizona, Bora Bora, Bangladesh, Quebec, India, Portugal, Albania, Greece, Lebanon, Germany, Lebanon, Peru. We have Quebec, India.
Of Georgia.
Let's go. 67 people in the chat, 58 likes. Let's
really getting
go.
as you would expect him to do. He is at home.
Yeah, almost done.
And you can see as we look in
Come
front
on.
of us from our commentary position.
And Ukraine,
that this
let's go.
is
Ukraine,
rapid.
Lebanon, let's go, dude.
This thing to go down. They want it to be about arm wrestling, as do we all. And we saw the first little trace around.
They're going right now.
Engaging it there, but
Another foul for
see a
Gennady.
warning on one.
So this match has already been fucking like 30, 40 minutes. There's been no pins. It's been just one foul. Well, fouls only. Indiana, South Africa. Let's go.
We're 15 minutes into this thing. We haven't seen a clean start yet.
For all my Europeans, she's from Hungary. So there we go. Hungary. We have Hungary here too.
Opponent, you would give a big favor for No Limits Devon Laird. However,
elbow fouls and just fouls on the table in general. They're gonna go. They're gonna go.
And just like the last match, there were times where I would have bet the bank that Devon Laird was in control, only to see Gennady still in the match.
Surely jump start by him.
Devon just murdered him in a pin.
Don't let your eyes. I'm sure you didn't shut your eyes after the foul, and if you kept them open, wow. Devon Laird looks amazing.
Devon just rolled over Gennady. It wasn't even close in a hook. Wasn't even close. Rolled him over.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't be surprised if the North American athlete shows that he is
Brock Ekhoek van Zuid-Afrika. I don't know what that means. Brother, there should be 3 fouls to points.
You can see by the form that Devon is super committed to being.
Yeah, there's 3 fouls each person.
Look at the shoulder.
Hi, Agnes. Devon too strong. No, keep the rules. Just make all running fouls.
I mean, I know a moment ago you were talking about
Knew it.
Devon driving forward up the shoulder, but he's being matched there.
72 people in here. Let's go, boys.
Will literally fight fire with
And
fire.
girls, there might be girls there too.
His
Oh, yeah,
back
and
looked like a
girls.
seesaw there. That was not even
74 in here.
And as more people flood into this already packed arena,
Put us in the strap.
you can
Put us
see
in the strap.
Devon wants to go to strap.
already 20
Yo, is she your girlfriend? Sorry for being personal. She is my girlfriend. Yes. Yes.
the arm wrestling.
Yeah, I'm still missing my ring.
It's a
Yo, Keanu, do you think Morozov Vitaly wins? I think Vitaly murders Morozov.
pickup trucks. Get him.
Just like Devon's about to murder Gennady.
We are literally nowhere near seeing this thing start straight. The referees will not sleep for a month.
I don't think Devon has a lot of respect for the hook.
Here they go.
He's going to make it. There's not going to be a lot
Out of the strap, out of the strap.
Shoulder coming forward.
Oh, we
Devon making fun of Gennady because out of the strap they just went and Gennady opened up right over here and Devon stayed right center of the table.
It is pretty
Making fun of Gennady as we speak. We have 77 people in here. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
It's utterly pointless because
Have some nice kids. Bro, low key, she is cute. You are lucky. Thank you. I appreciate that. Show the screen on the last round. I can't, dog. I can't. Bro needs to put a ring on that finger. 81 people in here. Let's go, boys. Share and like. 61 likes. Let's go. Wow. Did Hermes win? Hermes dominated Michael Todd.
The strap is applied.
Michael Todd never got 1 pin on Hermes.
Zero attempt to disguise the fact that he will.
You know, the Michael Todd matchup, he got smoked.
Beat Devon.
Michael Todd lost 4-0 against Hermes. 82 people, all-time high record ever. We keep beating records in here. Let's go.
Devon is
3-0, yeah, sorry.
committed with the shoulder coming forward at this stage and transition from that spot. He looked exceptional.
Devon's pissed off.
I think Gennady feels something crazy up there, Neil. I think if we can get a clean go, it's going to be an immediate win for Devon. No limits, North America on their feet here.
Gennady is cooked. Gennady is cooked. Here we go.
But at the moment, look at the shoulders of Gennady. Now it came forward a touch there.
Oh my God. Wow.
He's clinical. And he looks into the crowd.
Wow. Devon just cleaned him in the strap and a hook. Ran him over. Wasn't close.
Absolutely dominant from No Limits, Devon Larratt, and he silenced this crowd.
Come on, Mr. Opener.
Look
at this, babe.
But you cannot deny the fact that he just charged directly into and through Gennady Kviklinia.
Watch this.
Be completely honest.
Right in there.
When
Cupped him in.
Shoulder doesn't move, and you have that ability.
Dude, how is someone going to beat Devon right now? Wow. Devon just took him in a hook and just internal pressure drived him down. There was zero chance. Zero chance.
Be for him to press. He does not. If that posture stays the same, listen, that road is closed, condemned. There is no bridge for him to get that wrist.
Score.
How strange was that there, though, right? We come to the
score is 1-1, but Devon in domination. Like the one win Gennady has is off of fouls. That's it.
You do struggle to see what difference it's going to make because I mean he's diving forward. What is he trying to do? Get a straight up
shoulder, the right shoulder,
rolling forward.
Yeah. This guy.
One warning, Gennady.
Level at this moment. This is a big, strong, intelligent guy. We've seen in the past his ability to lay on his tricep, get underneath the table, really work that outside King's move. But we know that does leave the avenue open for
Just
some
say
sort
go.
of flop
Yeah, I agree,
press.
dude.
Not today, young man.
Today.
No, sir.
If you go down to the woods today, you're sure of a big surprise. And I'll tell you what, Devon Larratt's shoulder commitment is
Taking forever as per usual. They're just complaining and fouls and refs are not agreeing, and it's a gong show right now. You guys know how it is.
You know what? The most concerning thing is there for the fans of Gennady Armenia, of which there are so many crammed into this arena tonight, is that there was no stopping point on the way to the pad. It was straight.
He did the same to Monster Uncle Todd. I know.
One, pad to pad.
That's not in the rules. That's not even in the fucking rules. It's not in the rules.
And Devon asking for a foul there. I hope we don't see that because we want to see all
Devin's face is looking
You're looking for some
massive.
sort of avenue. If you're still on the Gennady train here, you're hoping that he was trying to press and Devon shut it down. Now, if Devon wants to hook and he has shown that he is not leaving that open, hey, Gennady's got a good hook. We will see now if he was.
I think he should back pressure. There we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, straight. Well, we've seen it, ladies and gentlemen.
They're in a hook. They're in a hook. Devin's going to pin him. Gennady's holding. Gennady's holding. Devin's in a winning position. Gennady's here. Gennady can't do nothing.
But look at the connection he's got. He's not climbing out to the wrist of the hand. The pronation is
He's not here. He's here.
Just putting weight and hanging.
Devin wins 2-0 so far. Well, 2-1.
Onto his hand and wrist.
Devin in complete domination, 2-1. Devin over Gennady. It's looking to be a 3-1 score. But I think on the next one, Devin's going to let him go where he wants and then just roll him over. But Devin in complete domination with cup, back pressure, side pressure. It's not even close. Gennady nodding his head too.
He rolled inside and then he rolled back out.
A much better start from Gennady there in the hook, having the holding power. Look at the smiles, the talks. Listen.
Talking to him. Oh, Pana.
I am wondering how in the world are these athletes
Devin's a
over
madman
40 years
right now.
old and continually getting better. It shows that all they really needed was a platform.
Never seen a drag hook from Devin recently. Yeah, the drag hook's been wild, man. The fact that he's like literally hooking and then dragging him across. Like how Gennady takes his shirt and tucks it up before the match. Like, why? Why?
Says, Travis, you don't know what you're talking about. I will do this my way. And listen, that was the best round.
Mila, Devin going to dominate every angle, 100%. Oh, Doge. Devin side pressure, Larat.
Maybe showed you that
Look
Devin
at
led.
how big he is, Travis. That camera. Look at the size of Devon Lara there.
Devin's towering Gennady right now.
Is ridiculous.
Here they go. Out of the strap.
Got the right shoulder. Watch.
Devin's going to press.
Where it comes at the beginning. It's
Devin's going to press.
He's getting knocked back.
Devin's sitting in here.
Very straight. He arced it forward.
Foul.
Kind of a weird situation there because you could see that Gennady's going to just try to charge underneath him. And if there is a lane there, it's simply because that Devon Lara is so committed that he's going to hang in there. And it could lead to an imbalance, but you feel like it's something he'd correct immediately in the next round of this 7-rounder. But I don't know. At the moment,
It's not going to last 7 rounds.
Without the strap, there's always a way out when someone is pressing.
Devin looking to press.
So I just think that you're going to see Gennady try to press.
Devin is leaned in. He's over here.
They're
closing the hands.
Watch the cup. Watch the wrist curl. Watch the right shoulder. He did get under it. He finally did
got under it, but the
Didn't go
evidence is
well.
there because he's shouting elbow, knocked his elbow. But that's a desperation thing. You know, you want to win this straight up. You don't want to try and drive a guy off the back of the pad.
Where is the likes, guys? 70 people, 25 likes only. Let's go. 25 likes. There's 61 I can see here, man. We got 76 people in here. 61 likes. All-time record. And
He's getting on his bike and running,
Dog.
looking for infringements.
Look at the
that
dog.
tells you just how significant the fact that he's feeling from no limits Devon Lara must in fact be.
And the confidence too.
Wow.
Devin looking at him and say, "Come on, man,
Let's show you this.
Yeah.
fight me."
Yeah.
My goodness, in this
Look at her.
atmosphere, this is an extremely amazing strength athlete in Devon Laird, and it's so easy to let the jealousy,
This is
at
so
least on
cute.
my part, hit, and you kind of try to take.
Oh,
it
no,
away.
I gotta fix this now.
You try to talk about the antics as much as you can, but listen, when the dust settles, just know that this is an extraordinarily exceptional athlete in the sport.
All right, so they are lining up right now. Again, they're in the strap. Devon going for the hook again. Lining up high. You can see he wants to cup in immediately.
We know that he's got the extreme outside lane covered, but
Vitaly would beat Devon.
that's all right. He's coming forward. He's
Probably.
trying
I don't know.
He's
I don't know.
trying to engage here. He's not looking at all to get into the Kings. He's not looking at all to stretch the thing open. He's momentum and weight is forward. All 138 kilograms more
In the strap.
He's coming straight for. I know it's criminally. I mean,
Flash the screen quickly.
Listen, let's just be honest. This is the last opportunity for Gennady. Right now, we're in the strap. You had your best.
I'm already getting demonetized from this stream, so I don't want to risk getting banned. I already had to ban someone. I don't want to get my channel banned.
Do you have the technical prowess to get that wrist underneath the hand?
All right, shoulders are in.
That your opponent is not scared at all of your top rope.
One warning,
And this
Devon.
guy's super intelligent. He knows how to shut down the lanes. And my goodness, he has done a great job here today.
look at the visual there. I actually think Gennady may have been looking to punch him right off the back of the pad there and forget about trying to go for the pin. And that is very unusual. What we do know is, the win by any means necessary mentality. But
What is the result? Right now it's 2-1 Devon. 2-1 Devon.
way out of the match,
Put on some reflective glasses, joke.
getting to the pin.
On the dog or on the
No, you, so they
Oh.
can see it. They can
this
see
thing
it.
going
I don't think I have any.
My
They're
goodness,
touching
how
heads.
hard can it be?
I mean, oh my
I don't think I have my
You
blue ones
have-
here.
Gennady went early there and bounced off.
Yeah, it's there's nothing open. There is nothing open.
Come, they are
You can hear,
starting this.
you talked about it earlier. Will we hear the boos? You're starting to hear them now a little bit here in Tbilisi because
I'll wear some reflective glasses
shoulders
next time.
are
How about
there as he
that?
tries to kick forward and slide underneath. And I think Devon's going to warn him.
Devon's so pissed right now.
Right, Bristol, you're better than this guy. You are better than him.
There ain't no.
Truly chaotic atmosphere up there at the table.
The score is 2-1 Devon right now.
It's hard to recall just how we've got.
Is that a fox? It is a fox, yes.
No, it's a Shiba Inu.
Here we go. Here we go.
Devon once again, just say go, let him go.
They're going to let it go. There we go.
Dives
Devon
on
pins
top
him.
of it.
Flash pin.
Decimation. Absolutely dominant performance.
All the talking.
No limits, Devon Larratt there showed what he is
Devon
capable
smoked
of
him.
in this
Cleaned him out.
massive form.
Every super heavyweight is on notice, and that includes the king of arm wrestling. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the guy right here. If anybody, all due respect to Vitaly and to Hermes, make no mistake about it. The number
Gennady should drop out of the top 10, yes. And the score is 3-1, yes.
Philly is right there. My buddy, hey, listen, I got
Gennady. Devon flash pinned him in a high hook.
He told me, he's like, listen,
Very tight.
Devon Larratt.
She's adorable,
is going
I know.
to beat everyone. And my goodness, Eric, those, I can hear your
Not
words
watching the
right
official
now.
live stream, is Devon's endurance affected by the fact he's not so far, no.
How deeply those guys went frame on frame. Devon was aware of what was coming.
Look, Devon's asking if anyone else wants to take his place. This guy, look at the back. Look at the back of the
He's so
head.
big right
Look
now.
at
Devon
the
is massive.
face. Look at the eyes. You're talking about a dangerous man in Devon Larratt.
And for the first
Here they go.
time,
They're lining up again.
Doesn't want to make eye contact there. He
You want to take her?
avoided the gaze. of
Bro, does she arm wrestle? No.
Devon Larratt.
No, she doesn't.
The referee asking Devon to back his shoulder off, and to be honest, he didn't look like he was
Devon's
too far forward there.
pissed.
No, Devon begging the referee to
Out of the
just stay
strap. Out of the
this.
strap
I
currently.
can handle this. We don't care how it gets started. I am in rare form here. This is a lot of work. Usually we talk about the work being how to lose
Shoulders.
weight. And Devon Larratt has put it the absolute work on how to gain 70 pounds in 4 months and make yourself absolutely unstoppable.
Now, an interesting dynamic there. We have
Back to the strap. They're slipping right now. It's over, dude. It is over. Who is he asking to come up? I'm not sure what you mean. What hook training does Devon do apart from low cup and supinated press? I'm not too sure, to be honest. You'd have to look at some of his training on YouTube. Bro, show us from Russell. No, Devon's again on drugs. I mean, just look at it. For anybody who hasn't seen my most recent video on the Devon Larratt matchup, the Devon Larratt lead up to this, I talk about the steroids I think he's using. So if you guys want to check it out, go look at one of my most recent videos. It's pretty interesting. And I give some proof to a certain extent. Turn your hand a little bit forward so that we can see the match in your watch glasses. Next time I do this, I'm going to wear reflective glasses. So I give you guys a little bit of a hint. Here they go on their strap.
A little less jealousy is in my heart.
Now look at
They're in the strap, shoulders in.
The shoulders again. Both guys are happy and engaged, right?
Different from Gennady too. Going to be a little outside.
Yeah, look like he was looking at the top roll there.
Devon's in solid. Gennady's in for the
that,
top roll.
You know, if you can't find a
shoulders,
throw the
they're in the strap.
sink in there.
Hand set up.
Whatever it is.
This might
just
be it.
chuck it in. And shoulders coming forward, fine. Look at
Devon's like, just say go.
Devon with a little more patience this round. And really, he told him that he is going to make him quit in his home country. We can see right now.
Do not do that, Keanu.
Up on how quickly he can dispose of the Georgian and really try to put on a show here and set an example. If I'm Ingen Terzi, I'm walking over to Vitaly and saying, I love you, player. But I think there's
Here they go. And Devon in a hook staring at him. Devon's like this. Staring at him. Gennady in a good position though. But Devon's pronator.
The joint between the wrist and the hand is that.
That's a neutral position.
Gennady hit him. Gennady slapped him like pretty heavily on the arm. Like a legit hit.
Unprofessionalism there. I would be more judgmental if I haven't been in the same position.
I would love to see the replay again there, guys. Was that? I don't know.
That's 2 left-hand jabs to the collarbone area of one Devon.
Devon saying, you guys get up here. These guys are in combat. It's like, it's kind of weird.
Devon, we're good there.
Devon in a winning position.
What are we getting called for? Was that
So Devon was in a winning position, but I think his elbow came off maybe by like 2 or 3 millimeters. They called it off instantly.
I mean, he was in.
Then, while Devon's complaining to the refs, Gennady freaks out and literally slaps Devon on the arm. It was a hit or a slap, like a big one. And then Devon going to speak to Ingen Terzi, complaining. They're doing a review right now.
Not allowing him to close his wrist.
No movement, no movement.
He did come forward. He edged forward and
You don't see it.
He did move forward, but God, it look. I don't know. We can't see it.
There has to be a clear-cut line, though.
Once again, you got to be careful defending Devon with fouls. Okay?
I hope Devon puts this much effort into his rematch with Levon for some reason. He did against Gennady has a death wish. Poker.
Pass. This guy has absolutely raped the competition.
Devon is ex-military. He is, yes. Yes. I'm also current military.
Special forces.
But yeah, he was special forces, yeah.
And it has all got him to where he is.
They should
right
disqualify
now.
Gennady.
In my opinion,
They disqualified him?
No, they should.
#1 contender in the world when it comes to Levon Shaganishvili.
All I can say is, in defense of the foul, is that the referee couldn't have been any closer. Look at the position. Look at where his head is. The referee's head is literally half a foot from Devon's elbow. So I don't want to question that decision because I can't see, and he very clearly can. I can't imagine why.
I don't agree with that.
Look at his face. He's right on top of the scenario. He's watched.
Yo, we have 72 votes in for the who wins against Devon and Gennady. We have 74 people in the chat. There's 2 people who did not vote. So if you have not voted, go vote. I mean, right now it's pretty obvious. I think Devon's about to take it. But it's very controversial. Like, Devon's elbow might have come off a millimeter.
I mean, I would be relaxed at this point.
But
maybe kind of said.
But the reality is Devon is much stronger and better, and Devon's going to win. I don't know why he's putting up much of a fight.
I know.
I really don't.
I've fouled before, but if I'm here in this condition, just know that there's no need for me to foul. I'm in complete control.
Utter and complete control of that match.
Crazy, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Here we go. Here we go. Back to the strap again.
You can see the strap going to be applied now.
Strap is coming on, dude. Strap up.
Remaining really calm. There's a lot of questions about whether we'd see endurance become a major factor here. Absolutely no evidence whatsoever that it's gonna. And certainly, we talk about it so many times, Travis. I think there's endurance and there's endurance. If you're sprinting, you've got one level of endurance. If you're near your red line of performance, you've got one level of endurance.
He'll become violent for the steroids. Yeah, but not in this case.
Is anywhere near.
This is different.
I think he's well within himself.
All right, straps up. They're setting up the shoulders. They're getting them prepared.
By how he accepts this win. Does he immediately control and dominate and win? Or is he so unbelievably comfortable right now that he really, really wants to show the Georgian what he's capable of?
Listen to this crowd now.
Here we go. If Gennady could somehow get a win,
can you imagine?
It's a lot work.
They're talking.
It will be crazy. I do not see that happening.
Shoulders, shoulders.
A bad dude right here. A dude that went up to 300 pounds just to show you that it's possible.
Come on, dude.
Now the work starts to become.
Score is 3-1 Devon, and they're trying to do the 4th match, but it never stops.
That have beaten Devon Larry.
3-1, yes. It's dominant by Devon.
Told me he will not rest until
shoulders are in.
Everybody goes down.
Gennady's hands closed.
You are on notice.
Devon's hands closed.
Down.
Here they go. Here they go. Here they go. Both in hook. Both in hook. Devon in a winning position. Devon's over here. Devon's over here. Gennady in a bicep hook. In a defensive hook. Oh, Devon's talking to Levon right now. Devon in a nasty Oleg Zoc style top roll. He's going for the press. Nope. Hook. Oh, a little too cocky. Devon's looking to transition to a press. He's going for a press. He's going for a press. That's tight. Pressed him. Devon just pressed Gennady in a very difficult position. Took everything for that. Wow.
It's done. Devon Larratt with the win here.
What's impressive is the position he started to press from. He did it in a very difficult position. It wasn't just him pressing Gennady. It was him doing it in a very hard position.
As you said at the start of this thing, this is a different version of the Soldier Boy Superman from the front.
And you can tell he secretly wants to face Levon again because he was so dominant. What he did to Gennady is what Levon Saginashvili has been doing to everybody. It's that tight hook, just drag.
And Devon Larratt proving that North America still an outstanding athlete reside in that territory, but none bigger, no brand bigger. There is no
good night, Sammy. Have a good one, dog.
That epitomizes the sport of arm wrestling, that dedicates their life to winning at all costs. And there you see Gennady Quickvinia giving the jacket to Devon Larratt that he walked out at. What a man, what a man. No limits. Devon Larratt on the stage and absolutely dominating. Listen, I have been critical in the past. There is no doubt this is a scary 300-pound, absolute, technically sound athlete. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Devon.
Gennady wearing Devon's sweater now. That's awesome.
What a beast. Sportsmanship now, the two guys.
Wasn't even close.
A lot better than the couple jabs that were thrown earlier. We'll go to Neil Pickup and we'll see what has to be said here. I think in Terzi, you got to address the situation. The man is right there and he is ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am here with one of the best Georgian arm wrestlers ever to do it. Everybody please stand up on your feet and give a round of applause to Gennady Quickvinya. Alex, I want to...
All right, here we go.
Just get some feedback from Gennady. He has had a very long and incredibly decorated career in the sport of arm wrestling. But never before has he been able to stand on a stage and look out and see a sea of fans like we have here.
Connecticut, South Africa.
In his home nation of Georgia.
Amazing match, dude. Amazing match.
And I wanted to know whether he was aware of how united everyone was, one of their truest champions.
მოგესალმებით ქართველებო. ყველას დიდი მადლობა მობრძანებისთვის. დღეს რა ჩანაფიქრი მქონდა ვერ გავაკეთე, მაგრამ არა უშავს, ყველაფერი წინ არის. მე რაც შემეძლო აქ დავხარჯე. მაგრამ ეთყობა ჯერ კიდე არ ვარ. მზად დრო მჭირდება ტრამვის შემდეგ. ფიქრობდი რომ ყველაფერი გადავლახე, მაგრამ ეხა ჩემს შეცდომებს კიდე ერთხელ მივხვდი თუ რა უნდა გავაძლიერო და
Nuclear Nadal, where are you from, dude?
სადამე თქვენ პირობას გაძლევთ. არ წავალ სპორტიდან მანამ სანამ ჩემს სიტყვას არ ამბობ. შემოგევლეთ ქართველებო ყველას.
Gennady, Devon told us coming into this match that because of the massive respect that he had for you as an individual and for the nation of Georgia, he would prepare like never before and come in bigger than he's ever been. How much stronger do you believe he was than the first time you met?
ნუ ეხა მაგას მე ვერ გამსაზღვრავ, იმიტომ რომ მაშინ უფრო ძლიერი იყო, ეხა მაგას სპორტსმენი სამწუხაროდ ვერ აღითქვა ზუსტად, მაგრამ რა ვიცი, ჩემ და ლარას შორის ერთით-ერთია და ისევ საქართველოში თუ მოხდება ჩვენი შეხვედრა, მე გამიხარდება, რომ დამტკიცდეს ჩვენ შორის რომელია ძლიერი. ერთით-ერთია ლარად და რა ვიცი, როცა იქნება მაგის მომენტი, ჩვენ კიდე ერთხელ შევხვდებით და იქნება გადამწყვეტი რაუნდი.
You know, an athlete, I don't think an athlete can judge if he was stronger or weaker the first time, but what I know for sure, it's 1-1 now. We are even, and I would gladly pull you again and decide who's the stronger one in Georgia again. I would love to pull you.
Devon doesn't look healthy right now, holding his stomach.
Ladies and gentlemen, Gennady Quickvinya.
All right, Devon should speak now. Yep. He's from Serbia. Nice. All right, Devon's going to speak here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Serbia, nice. That's nice.
I am here with no limits, Devon Larratt. The biggest version of this man we've ever seen. Dev, you talked about how excited you were to come here and compete against a man you've got massive respect for in a country that you have massive respect for. And here we are, job done.
Come on, call out Levon. Please do it. Or Lalaton.
Thank you. Thank you, Georgia. You guys are the strongest. You have the very best fighters, more world champions than any other country, and a country so small. I love the Georgians. All of you are strong.
საქართველო არის საოცრად ძლიერი. მიუხედავად იმისა, რომ ბევრი ხალხი არ ვართ, ყველაზე ძლიერი ჩემპიონი, ყველაზე მეტი ჩემპიონი. ქართველები მიყვარს.
And I want to say that Gennady won't need to get any immunizations, no boosters. He won't get sick for a long time because my sweater is a bit dirty, and I definitely got the better deal.
Gennady არ გახდება ცუდად, რადგან ჩემი ჟაკეტი მივეცი. შეიძლება უფრო ჭუჭყიანი იყოს, მაგრამ ჩემი აზრით მე უფრო მაგარი მივეგრე.
Thank you to all of you. Thank you so much to Gennady Kvikvenia, who I believe is the most passionate and fierce fighter. Thank you so much.
ყველაზე დიდი მადლობა და გენადი კვიკვინი არის საოცარი მებრძოლე და ძალიან ძლიერი ადამიანი. ყველაზე დიდი მადლობა.
Devon, there was another reason which you told me was the underpinning of why you've started to transform the manner in which you're approaching arm wrestling, and it's the journey to the summit. Right now, the man right there is at the summit. How much further, how far
I think he's
have
just
you
close.
taken steps towards
One more
a
match.
rematch with that man?
One more match and then Levon.
Levon is the ceiling. Levon continues to push the ceiling. Higher and higher. How far you must climb, nobody knows. But in life, you must continue to climb. Thank you, Levon, for providing inspiration to all of us.
ლევანი არის სახურავი, ასე ვთქვათ, და რამდენად გაგძლებ ასვლას და როდის მორჩები, მე არ ვიცი. ზუსტად ვიცი, რომ ჩვენ ყველა უნდა გავაგრძელოთ ბრძოლა და ავიდეთ რაც შეიძლება მაღლა.
And Tbilisi, just like that, he was gone into the shadows. Ladies and gentlemen, no limits!
All right. I'm just not gonna.
And the fault is my own, and the fault is my own. I wanna hear.
How come it's not allowing me to play? So let's get her going. Gotta be a banger here. Banger. I have Vitaly Lalatin dominating Morozov. This is left arm. So who cares? I like how 30 people left after Devon pulled. The fact that Morozov is 27 years old is crazy. All right, Morozov and Lalatin ready to go. Yeah, no chalk up.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, last but certainly not least, the super heavyweights are at the table, and this is for the left-handed super heavyweight championship of the world.
All right, here we go.
Your current champion on the left, Artem Morozov, super impressive. But listen, everybody understands that the champ
Here they go.
could really be in trouble. Vitaly Lalatin has been on an absolute tear.
Lalatin posting very high. Morozov posting high. This tells me Lalatin should get the hand.
Look, I don't.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Anatol Morozov, Vitaly Laletin, Morozov, champion of the world.
Here they go. Here they go.
Laletin.
One warning, Morozov.
By many people as a favorite coming in here.
They're both posting very high.
Everybody is hurt.
Shoulders are in.
Person that is hurt.
Wow.
He is most likely, Neil.
Wow.
Tired of hearing it.
Lalatin just running over his hand. Interesting. He's about, dude, Lalatin, insane.
That was a great round one start.
Literally ripped Morozov's hand open.
There is a fury within Anatol Morozov. Coming off stage there, I said it earlier, God, I can tell you now, Anatol Morozov is absolutely bristling going into this thing.
Dude, Morozov looking very, very thick and strong.
Turns into a dogfight. The pendulum swings.
Rip Samantha Bull.
in favor of him. He got a great
Last but not least, instead of the main event is wild. I mean, I would have preferred to see the Devon matchup last, but World Championship, I mean, you can't go wrong with two very big dudes, but it's left arm, so this should have been the first match of the card.
How focused is the reigning champion on closing down that incredibly long lever? Vitaly Laletin, multiple national, European, and world champion. Laletin,
here we go.
highly decorated, has progressed through the way.
In my opinion, there's no way Morozov has a chance here. Lalatin should roll him right over in the strap. Even from a cupping standpoint, Lalatin should take him.
We heard him in the press conference state that
It
he
is
is no
1-0.
longer the driver in the trucking company. He is, in fact, the owner of the trucking company, and now the training has been tripled. This guy's in the gym, and you can see the upper body is starting to feel out. The man strength is there. Artem Morozov. Huge battle.
Lalatin post. Lalatin top rolling him. He's over here. Lalatin's over here. Morozov is stuck here. Morozov is stuck right here.
It feels like he's got the purchase there, and look at the arm of steel Morozov as he starts to apply that back pressure. Vitaly creeping up now, edging around, then it is all
Lalatin is over here. Lalatin is right here.
Incredible battle.
Morozov seems to have a hand, though. Yo, Morozov stopped him. Morozov is climbing a little bit.
To stand up, and he stands up.
And he pinned.
Morozov just pinned Lalatin. Wow. 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 Wow.
Statement made by Steel Morozov. The sacrifice, the back pressure was robust.
Whoa.
Look at that. And he early started to chip away mentally at Vitaly Laletin. The wrist was compromised.
All right, let me explain what happened. So right off the go, Lalatin won the posting. So he won the posting. He then went for side pressure top roll. And as he came to the bottom, he started to lose his hand, right? So he's in this position. Morozov is in like a hammer position with his wrist actually more of a riser. And then eventually, Lalatin gives him some juice. Morozov climbs and then slaps side pressure. Insane, dude. Wow.
It's that we're
wow,
in a
wow, wow.
seven-round match, and you do get the feeling that may be every ounce of power that Vitaly Laletin had to offer. Ray Lipin's welcome to the
9-1
commentary box.
underdog. The champ was 9-1 underdog. Absolutely no one believed in him. He was.
Lalatin lost his wrist. When he was in his side pressure top roll, Lalatin was like this. So Morozov, being in a losing position, he had like a hammer curl like stuck to the side, like right here, just off to the side, but his hand wasn't compromised, whereas Lalatin to the side like this. So eventually he could just static hold and then eventually climb up, and then he literally just full side pressure. Like
And I
speed.
said, as you get older, life becomes less black and white and more gray. And if you are Artem Morozov, you will be training like never before because you are sickened by the fact that you are being overlooked, written off. And that is the result.
8 men have tried, 8 have fallen. he feels the disrespect that's coming from everyone. Vitaly has pulled just 2 matches on the left arm. Artem Morozov has never lost a match on the left arm.
There we go.
Look at that.
Big drive, big change of direction, and that's going to be
Wow. Close.
I couldn't tell
Lalatin, a lot more movement.
but it was extremely close.
Lalatin coming, he was maybe about that close from actually pitting Morozov.
I think it must be going to strap.
Going to strap now.
I'm looking at the table. Yes.
Not good though if you're Lalatin going to the strap.
On that one, really, but
yeah. Vitaly is feeling fatigue straight from the go. Best of 7. We know Artem Morozov is known for his great endurance, carrying around that insane amount of muscle.
I don't necessarily. Vitaly is definitely losing more energy than Morozov. You have a top roller versus someone who's a lot better static. So it's a lot less exhausting for Morozov to hold than it would be for Vitaly.
Beat Vitaly Letin being as great as he.
I also do want to shout out again, all these people flexing in the video here is just honestly fucking annoying. So Engin Terzi, if you could fix this or stop showing the fan reacts of everyone flexing, it's too corny in my opinion.
In that first round, we saw Morozov horribly stretched open, but as I said after the end of the pin, the big story is that we are in a 7-rounder. Who has taken most damage? You can celebrate a big win, but were you in
all right, both in the strap
where you were not being taxed? That is the important thing.
So far, it's 1-0 Morozov.
More by that incredible battle in the opening round.
Vitaly trying to get high post.
Morozov was
here they go.
Back pressure.
Oh my God! Yeah, this should be a pin. Vitaly looking for a pin.
Holds the pronator.
Vitaly looking for a pin. Morozov's wrist is holding back though. He's holding right here. Vitaly needs to press. They might come out of the. Morozov with a press, a flop press. Wow.
And Tom was sneaking around there and
wild. Come on, dude. Wow.
Pretty damn big arms. Listen, I was talking with few people before the match and I said, listen, to win Vitaly Letin, you have to do what Hermes Gasparini did with the right arm. And look at that. He's doing exactly the same thing. This was the most overlooked match on East versus West 16. Everyone thought this.
So this is the second match of the evening where I thought it was going to be a complete dominant win, but it's good. Iraki Zirkishvili made me eat my words, and now it looks like Lalatin's going to make me eat my words.
Completely different. The champion is fighting. The champion is looking good. He has the strategy to beat Vitaly Letin. It's not pretty, but it works.
Listen, there is a reason that the angry Turk, the enigma of rage.
And the crazy thing is every time Lalatin's in a winning position, Morozov is laughing like you ain't going to do nothing. Soon as Lalatin gives him something where Morozov can repost, everything is game over because it seems like soon as Morozov gets center of the table, it's his. He definitely has it.
What a start. What a climax.
Wow.
To East versus West 16. I hope that Engin Terzi is out there smiling himself silly with his son Emir by his side, because Emir, 16 years of age, the son of
so that was
Engin
a foul.
Terzi, is a die-hard left-hander. Loves the.
So it's still 1-0, best of 7. They're going again. That must have been a foul.
Here we go.
They're both really tired, especially Lalatin.
Foul for Artem Morozov, waiting for the goal. Pulse high, will use a lot of back pressure, goes on defensive mode versus Vitaly Letin. Vitaly lost his own hand trying to get to the pin pad, and much better.
It stopped to 5.
Morozov because Vitaly's hand is so.
Lalatin go for another pin. Morozov center of the table.
What's gonna go?
Oh, was that an elbow?
Stop. Elbow foul, Morozov.
And
Vitaly wins. So it's 1-1 right now. Wow.
But he's definitely fatiguing.
But Lalatin's not looking good at all. Lalatin is tied, but extremely fatigued. It looks like his arm is extremely sore. So yes, it's still 1-1.
Absolute barnstormer that one was. And from and Dadikian, the match between Morozov and Dadikian was another one. Completely
Wild.
incredible war. and yet he finds a way. He's so versatile. This is an athlete. I mean, look at the physical conditioning of Tom Morozov. Have we ever had a guy look like that in?
I'm more looking at Vitaly Letin. Look, he looks already tired. It's just round number 3 that we're gonna go into.
What
and
a visual
he knows he got lucky there because Artyom Morozov had the pronator, had the height, was getting the hand of Vitaly and was coming back around.
Just an insane match.
Wild, boys, wild.
Face of Steel Morozov there when he was informed by the referee that he had the infringement, lost the round. But you got to think, Ray, that he's probably still pretty confident because of the two, when you look at the visual,
Yeah, and Dark Obido, is that how you say it? Yeah, he's proven me wrong. So I'll be the first to say he definitely changed my opinion about things for sure.
He's in a driver's seat in this match even.
You're not gonna wash those grapes, bro. Hey, the chat's paying attention.
He never does that. I told him this.
It's not good.
The other guy too is like, Matt's like, you wash it.
For him. And right now,
Go wash it now.
No, I can't. I'm committed. I'm already gonna die.
No.
insanely massive arms.
Bugs,
I mean,
man,
my
for sure.
word, these swans
Artem has better endurance.
sick.
Might be the end for Vitaly like this.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Got your tickets to the gun show. In case anyone hadn't
Takes
noticed,
5
the
seconds.
title of the event
Are you guys
is
hating?
arm wrestling.
Do I have to go wash my grapes? You gotta stop hating.
Yes, thank you.
Who do you think
Yeah.
wins now? I think Morozov is gonna clean him up. Here they go.
We'll drive better climbing there from Morozov.
So Lalatin seems to get the initial go.
But are we going to see a transition there to the press from Laletin?
Oh, that fingers, dude.
But how come he got thrown down?
Morozov's laughing again.
Starting to hit the ejector seat. We will go to the
Morozov's laughing. It's over, dude.
Vitaly Letin always has that insane power of
I mean, they're your
grip.
grapes,
He
but it's
does
weird.
World record for the strongest grip. So slipping with him is not.
Wash the damn grape. Hey, look.
I've seen it in past. They check.
I'm gonna go wash my grapes, boys. I'm going to wash my grapes. I'll be right back.
Get the
Okay?
straps with him. Artyom Morozov knows that he even then has some purchase in this match.
Here we go. Each nylon strap around the hands, around the wrist. It will be buckled tight. It will restrict the movement. It will change the dynamic of this magnificent arm wrestling match here for the super heavyweight left-handed championship of the world. East versus West 16 here. Tbilisi, Georgia.
Listen, what an event this
What an
already
event.
has been.
I know you can't see
wash
him at
grapes.
home right now, but
Team wash grapes.
Holy Ray
Hey,
in all
my
black
grapes are
looking like
officially
something out
washed.
of James Bond.
There you go. Now I can sleep
And
tonight.
enjoying the night of arm wrestling here. What a
All
night
right.
it's been, and we are starting to get ready for another.
Team wash grapes win. All right, here we go. Lalatin, initial hit.
Pressure applied again from Steel Morozov and sacrificed his wrist now. Laletin, and he's gone for the Denver's press. Did he get it?
No, he didn't get it.
That should be a pin.
Foul.
Okay.
But fun
So Lalatin looked like he had got a pin, but there was an elbow foul.
for the press. Vitaly, like, listen, you have a press. Use it. Vitaly so many times has been in this position and haven't finished
Yeah.
the match just because he's afraid to coming forward.
Yeah, kind of counterintuitive. That is a very, very big lever. And on that, I'll tell you what, on that visual, I think he thought he'd got it. And you can see.
I thought Vitaly had got a pin there.
We can't see the top of the pad, but I'll tell you what, that must have been.
There needs to be better camera angles for this.
One elbow foul for Vitaly Laletin. This is a great match. Listen, we couldn't ask for a better match on the main event, and many
crazy.
people thought this will not be the case. I would say, listen, I made a poll on Voice of Arm Wrestling, and 8.9 thousand people voted that 11%, just 11% out of those 8.9 thousand thought that Morozov will win. 89% thought that it's going to be Vitaly.
And there are some lessons there for us all.
Yes. Arm wrestling is never as it seems. There's more, there's many things that make a match. It might be the style, but it's also the will. Will of
Vitaly Lalatin, man, he's looking so tired.
Match for a myriad of reasons. The strengths of one man are countered
There we
by
go.
goals of another.
Oh.
A massive drive and a massive transition.
Vitaly's so close.
Vitaly's pinning him.
Vitaly's in a good position.
Shoulder touch, I think.
Second foul.
Yeah, I think his shoulder
contact.
Yeah. But Vitaly knows.
So Vitaly went for a press. That's crazy.
Didn't get deep enough there. Also, he was
Shoulder foul off of Vitaly.
a lot of the time he's
Wow.
looking for a looser strap, and then he needed it tighter and deeper.
Wow.
Yes.
The irony. And
2-1. Artyom Morozov leads this match now.
very unexpected by many people.
2 rounds.
Man, you wash the grapes. Now the girl's stealing them. Damn, never mind.
Unexpected.
And yet the drop.
Yo, boys, for everyone who's new to the chat, I just want to state that every Sunday evening, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I go live. So if you guys want to join the live stream, we just talk about arm wrestling, whatever the scoop is in the arm wrestling world, we just have a good time. So just letting y'all know, every Sunday at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, come in, say hi. Even if you want to stop by, like the video, and bounce, just stop in. So yeah, Sunday evening, 6 p.m.
Absolute athlete. Literally has got 4 arms.
You're always
like
good as your last match.
Popeye the Sailor Man.
I agree.
Just ridiculous. And you can see that visual. Now, interestingly, mate, that we are starting to see signs of fatigue from both of these guys. Now,
Ryan Bowen is top.
We talked
is
about
top one, no
the
joke.
very
Top one,
end of
what?
this match right out of the gate, it was who was going to
Next time, put a mirror behind you.
distance better.
I'll
We
go
know
as far as
Morozov
wearing
had the
glasses, but
confidence
the
there,
mirror, I
he was
don't think
horribly
so.
stretched open, hung on his bicep for a long period of time, and while it's dramatic and it's entertaining, there may be damage there. And we
Ryan
wondered how much. We still
Bowen is the
haven't
GOAT,
got
dude. What are you saying?
a really decisive understanding of who suffered most up to this stage.
First time here, just subbed. A great stream, brother. Hey, I appreciate it, Mark. Seriously, thank you so much, buddy. I hope you have a good time. That's awesome. I'm having a great time
Every
as
time
well.
we see a goal dropped, Vitaly Laletin is right there still. So he is alive.
Even in the last round, I noticed Vitaly.
If there's anybody in this stream right now who found me by stream and had subbed, let me know down in the comments below. Seriously, huge thank you. Seriously, thank you.
Or I feel like his speed will suffer, and Artyom should have a better access to the center. But
All right, I'll show you a subscribe since I stuck around. Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
He just wants to secure his pronator. That's all he wants. Let's see
Respect for Ryan Bowen. He believes in fights and already shut people. Is saying. One foul, elbow foul for Morozov.
I don't think he tried to push him off the back.
Remember the bell icon. Yes. Turn that on as well.
I don't think he jabbed him there. I think that was. I think that was.
2-1 for Morozov right now.
I think
yes, new here and here for the long haul. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Seriously, thank you.
Vitaly Laletin is one of the unluckiest arm wrestlers out there.
I'm also going to Vegas with my girlfriend in about 3 weeks to compete at the IFA Championship. So if there's anybody in this chat planning on going to Vegas, come say hi if you're there. And if not, let me know. Seriously, it'd be cool to kind of meet some of you.
Vitaly Laletin, Artyom Morozov, one
You have the
foul
last one.
for each of the athletes.
That's it. All right, here we go.
And big drive, and
We got a pin.
Gets a pin.
What?
That's got to be a pin. That's
Elbow power. What the hell, dude? Dude, what a match. Laletin actually had a pin, and now there was a foul off of Morozov.
One foul for Artyom Morozov. So
Laletin pinned him in a flash press off the fingers.
Yeah.
Surely that is either 2 fouls or it's a. They cannot.
I think it was coincidental foul on the first one. I really can't understand this because
If I'm
graphics.
Vitaly Laletin, the first thing I'm doing is going and buying a set of rosary beads because this guy.
What's your opinion on the reffing? I think the reffing is wild, man. It's not as good as I've seen it before. It seems like there's a lot of nonsense calls. But one thing we need to fix in the sport of arm wrestling is getting cameras on several sides of the table because there's always something wrong somewhere.
I don't know where I'm going.
Here we go.
But I sure know where I've been. Here I go again.
There we go.
Big grip there. And
Vitaly going for the press again off the fingers.
He's
holding on to Morozov's fingers.
Do not tell me that
Morozov is like this. Vitaly's like this.
He's not. He's hanging in. and he's securing that position. Morozov looking to get the index finger back into the game. At the moment, the index finger of
Vitaly in a flash press, dude. Wow.
Of Erton
And a
Morozov,
flop
that
press, sorry.
prevents any climb and any rise.
Back to the
We'll
strap.
to
Here we go.
match.
Listen, if any of these guys come out of this match without any
Injuries.
fractures of their hand, wrist, or fingers, I'll be surprised. Because
If after this match we see a picture or any news of either Vitaly or Morozov with extreme bruises, cuts, or anything on the fingers, I would not be surprised because this match is literally going off the fingers. No
Morozov
joke.
goes way, way higher. He's much more dangerous with that strap because it engages that massive arm and it makes it less about hand and wrist. And that is a bad thing for Vitaly Valetin.
Vitaly's fighting really hard in this match. There's no giving up, and that's still
it's
we
almost time for
don't know
another coffee.
who's in the driver's
That's
seat
exactly what I
at
was
this
thinking.
point.
You want to make one?
And it's round number 4. One
I'm
foul
gonna stay
for
on a
each
little
of the
bit after this.
athletes.
Truly
I'm going to stay on
magnificent
for a
match.
little bit of time
Couldn't
after
be
it's done.
any better.
Make
In
coffee,
truth,
finish my
the
work.
main event of the evening. This is how you want the match to,
All right,
or
let's get her
the
going
card, I
now.
should say, to finish. And we are
We just
getting a
want some
visual
water.
Like you
treat
said,
here.
I think people will get a good lesson here that arm wrestling isn't black and white. It's a little bit gray.
A lot of great.
Yeah, a lot of
Vitaly is over. Here we go. We're in the strap.
Also, I'm sure that the respect level for Steel Morozov goes through the roof as it should, because this is a
Okay, so right now it looks like Vitaly's only way of winning is through press, which is the weirdest thing ever because Vitaly Lalitin is a dominant blow hand top roller with extreme high levels of side pressure. So very interesting to see. But they're in the strap right now. Round 4, 2-1 Morozov.
the fatigue is written all over the face
Here we go.
of both men. And this is
Like
critical.
the left hand. Left hand.
If it's around,
Okay, shoulders are in.
we could see Vitaly Lalitin edge himself back into the
Morozov's
match.
hands being closed.
Huge confidence boost.
Lalitin's hands closed. There we go.
Boom!
Boom!
Surely.
What the fuck, dude? Lalitin had an easy pin.
I don't know.
Foul start. This match could literally turn around. That's the crazy part.
I'll tell you what, we
Wow.
may never get in a rowing boat with Vitaly Lalitin because something's bad is going to happen. This guy
Here they go.
is the unluckiest man. I mean, how many times a week does his trucks get
All right,
punctured?
Lalitin's hand is closed.
Word.
Morozov low hand closed. Here we go. Pin him. Boom! Lalitin pins him. Official. 2-2. Lalitin might win this. Wow, boys. That's crazy. So it seems like right now, Lalitin is getting him off the start. Morozov was good at the beginning because he's extremely statically strong, but I think that he's so big and strong that the blood flow is just so immense. And Vitaly is coming off full speed. Right now, it's looking like Lalitin's coming for the comeback. It's 2-2, and if I was a betting man right now, I'm going for Lalitin all day.
Finally, after years of waiting, takes out
This is
his
crazy.
brand new floppers press for a ride versus Artem Morozov and see that it works.
He has been riding in the BMW
You know what I was just thinking? Wow.
press, Ray.
Yes.
The press gang in the house. And for the first time, we see a little bit of sweat.
Yo, I just came out with an invention idea to solve this problem. I'm telling you, I just came out with an invention idea that will solve this problem.
Blue steel to the camera there.
I think that was Magnum.
It was on a Magnum. It was a good look.
Vitaly Lalitin looking good. He knows, again, every match starts without the strap. And he knows every time he holds on to Artem Morozov, he puts more and more fatigue.
Wow. So Morozov right now, his team is literally folding his wrist back and getting his extensor muscles to stretch for the blood flow because I think he's too blown up right now. I really do.
Steel Morozov, reigning and defending champion of the world, 2 pins.
All right, they're lining up the table.
Finely poised here in a magnificent main event match. In Tbilisi,
Yo, Nuclear Nadal, sensors on pads are the only way. That's literally what I was just thinking. I'm like, if we can get sensors inside the pad, anything that just touches the pad, instant pin. There you go. So there you go. Are you from Manitoba? I am not. I'm from Victoria, British Columbia.
Yeah.
Yeah, the graphic there showing fouls,
Here we go.
which are
No
not
fouls
real.
for
There
him.
are no fouls at this stage.
Round number 5. Taking grip most likely.
We're gripping up.
We'll see same scenario. It's getting harder and harder for Artem Morozov to slip from Vitaly Letin. Vitaly also showing
Here we go.
great endurance. And much better with the press.
All right, so Vitaly took the hand of Lalatin. Sorry. Vitaly Lalatin just took Morozov's hand easy.
Mate, that's a very intelligent move, isn't it, really? Because at the moment, when he's trying to match it with back pressure, he's coming out on the downside every time. And Morozov's obviously gone back to the corner. He thinks to himself, you know what, I've got to go glory or bust here and try and slide underneath that arm, get on the A side and get my own shoulder involved. And this could be pivotal. This could be pivotal.
What do you think? Will he do it straight from the go?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think that was a conscious effort. And to be honest, if he could go all gears left and just charge forward with the frame, at this level of fatigue, it's very doable because this has become an ugly match now.
Yes.
Matyushenko looked more impressive. Makes no sense. Brian the Trend Shot. When I am close to pinning the guy, I would just try and open my hand a bit and hit the sensor in the pad. It's a good way of seeing it too.
Leave the door wide open for that booming top rope attack. Vitaly Letin, you wonder whether he's used that much of it. There's not enough left.
That'd be nice.
From the setup, doesn't look like he's going forward. No.
He's not going for it.
It's an agent.
I feel like it's the same setup. He would try to do defensive style of top rope.
All right, here we go.
Match the back pressure.
Straps on.
Here we go. Watch for the goal drops and do not blink because you do feel like, I'll tell you what, here comes the repositioning there from Vitaly Letin. Much deeper now.
They're
much
posted.
deeper now with that.
Here we go. Boom. Wow. Oh, no.
I think it's done. I feel like
Morozov just hurt himself. Vitaly flashed him. I think the match is over, boys.
Wall with the back pressure, but you could see there was a
Right here.
catastrophic failing there. Watch this. Look at that.
So Morozov hurt something right in here. Right in here. Lalatin went full side pressure, literally at this speed. And as soon as it's done, Morozov pointed directly with a crazy weird face of like he's injured. So right now, Vitaly's about to win the world championship for a super heavyweight on the left.
You got one. It was dramatic. It looked great for the camera, but can you finish the game? And
If I'm betting any money, I'm putting my money on Lalatin right now.
Go forward. Vitaly Letin, you looked at him after that first round. He looked like he was done. He looked like
He got pinned. So Morozov got pinned. He did not lose because he got hurt. It's when he got pinned. He then instantly went to his forearm and made a really bad face.
Artem Morozov is still looking there. I feel like the only option left is the press from the go, if he can do it. But if he's injured, I don't know. Something with his back pressure is definitely not going to work anymore. He can't hold Vitaly there. He's not a specialist top roller, like let's say like Hermes Gasparini, who has that back pressure.
This is it. Real life hinge.
Here they go. Lining up right now. Dude, Morozov doesn't look good at all. I think the internal pressure is kind of messed up.
Morozov.
Here we go.
For the world title. Press from Morozov, 110%. Can Vitaly catch him?
There we go.
Catches him.
Morozov going for a press now. I think that's his only lane.
Well, kind of, it's harsh, isn't it? Because the arm slipped apart and then you got the contact.
Yes.
It didn't look like it was.
Yeah.
There was no advantage there, really, but rules are rules are rules.
And Vitaly wasn't really pulling, he was staying in the center. So one foul for Artem Morozov.
Here we go. They're lined up. Out of strap.
For the goal. Press is fully engaged.
Morozov going for a press.
Slip or will
if I'm Vitaly, I don't like this.
Let him take control of this match. And that's a pin. That's 100% pin.
Vitaly pinned him.
100% pin.
Vitaly pinned him. It's over.
In a brutal match, takes the title from Artem Morozov. What a match.
Match is over. Vitaly Lalatin just beat Morozov. Wild. Here goes the replay. What's this? This might be this is the craziest match of the night. Wild.
What a match. Great effort from the champion where most people thought it will be very one-sided. Artem Morozov made it into an ugly dogfight. You can see it right here. Artem Morozov had a great game plan, but somewhere he just got more tired than Vitaly Lalatin.
Really.
Vitaly Lalatin is the new East versus West super heavyweight world champion on the left arm. Are they rewatching? I think it's not. I'm just looking at the stage, but I think it was definitely pinned there. Great back and forth from both athletes. We see pins going back and forth from both. A little bit more of back pressure. I think we could run this again one more time very, very soon, where both guys will know better what to expect from each other and see how the match changes. Anyway, Vitaly Lalatin, your new
Lalatin taking this one, boys.
champion.
I think that's it.
Number one ranked left arm on the planet. He gets the crown in a much harder match than all of us predicted versus very strong and very motivated Artem Morozov.
Crazy, man. So in your opinion, is Devon going to move on from Morozov beef after this fight?
I think the referees are still trying to see if there was a pin.
Maybe from a left hand they run it back.
Ooh.
They run it, yeah.
Okay, if you watch it slow-mo, it might have been right before the
So
pin
they're
count.
doing a replay right now to double check if he actually hit his hand on the pad. Thank you. Nice.
Stage. I see all referees there looking at the tape. Let's see one more time. And it slips right before it
They might have to redo it here.
by the East versus West rules. I think it should be straps right now. I think it should be straps. The arm wasn't buried in the pad. I think it's a strap. We don't give
we got
wins
news.
for losing position if it's not buried, if I'm correct. Let's see. Yes, both athletes are back
They're
on
going
the
back,
table.
boys. We have a rematch here. So that was actually not a pin. Wow, what a fucking sequence of events. So Vitaly going up again. So Vitaly went to go pin him and it might have been this close from the pad and he ended up slipping.
Let's see if he can capitalize on it and get this done. Vitaly Lalatin, Artem Morozov, 3-2. In my belief,
Vitaly, what's his name? Nuclear Nadal says Morozov has one of the strongest biceps in the world. He can hold like 100 kilogram statics for 10 plus seconds. Yeah, that's crazy.
Just get in that press as deep as he can, as aggressive as he can, and hopefully Vitaly is slow.
Come.
Waiting for the goal. The hands closed. Artem Morozov coming forward this time, much better. Hopefully it will not be back pressure engagement. He's
All right, so 3-2. Here we
waiting
go.
for the goal.
In the strap now. In the strap.
Still waiting for that goal. What arguing wants to get the center line. I feel like Vitaly Lalatin has the center a little
Here we
bit
go.
more. And Artem
Lalatin pinned him.
still.
And I think he hurt himself even more on that one.
Vitaly Lalatin
Yeah, his face says it all. Wow.
This time for real. Oh! Thank you guys for being with us.
Wow.
East
Vitaly is
West
official. Hey,
the
no,
new
no.
Super
Stop.
heavyweight world champion, Vitaly Lalatin.
Yes, I got your baby.
Morozov.
I got your baby. Yes, you gotta go outside for
Now to
pee-pee.
interview with Neil
You gotta go outside
Pickup
for
right
pee-pee.
there from the stage.
That's it, boys. That is it. Hey, stop. Let's get on. Wow. So Vitaly has the hammer now, yes. Or Technically, it's going to be a belt here, I believe. All right, they're going to interview now. It's good, thank you. That was by far the craziest match of the night. Wow. $34 people left in here from a whopping 80, I think 81 or 82 was the max we had at some point. Wild stuff. So thank you guys for all tuning in. It's awesome. We've been live for literally 5 hours. 5 hours. Crazy, man. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to let you know about something also. You may feel that that's the end of tonight's show, but no. After we do this presentation and interview our 2 athletes, we have an exhibition match.
Oh.
Kirill Saryachev is here, ladies and gentlemen. Bench press world record holder, bench press titan. And he will be pulling Levon Sagarashvili in an exhibition match here.
Wow. So for clarification, this guy who's showing up, I don't know who he is, but he's a world record for bicep curl and bench press, and he's going to be going up against Levon.
Was unbelievable.
Cool.
The main event was the main event, and once again, we saw why he is such a champion. And the first round was as good as arm wrestling gets. Just how tired were you after that first round? Because you didn't show it.
Гамарджоба. Блин, насколько я устал.
Yo, we did reach 80 people. At some point, I believe it was 81 or 82 at all-time high. Never had that before, so crazy, crazy.
Я с гордостью отдаю пояс и перчатку Виталию. Он реально сильный. Я очень рад, что мне удалось с ним побороться на равных. Но сегодня получилось так. Я еще молодой, поэтому я еще покажу.
I'm very happy to pull Vitaly here, and he was incredibly strong. To be honest, I'm not really tired, and there are reasons to it. And I'm really happy that I could fight Vitaly, and I could give him a great match. And I'm happy that he receives the belt and the gauntlet, and he's a great champion as well. And I just want to say I'm pretty young, and I have a lot of future ahead of me, and I'll get really strong.
We saw tonight another incredible match. We saw the man who was working in your corner, Davit, who is unbelievably strong also. When you look at your future path, you look at the next match here, Tom. What match excites you the most?
Devon, please just say Devon.
Так, ну на левой руке я пока не буду бороться. Хочется на правой больше побороться, да. И что еще было? Вот я об этом и говорю, что я пока не хочу ни с кем бороться.
Yeah, actually, let's do a poll. Do you guys prefer the legacy hammer or the belt?
Вообще в этом поединке я сам от себя не ожидал, что так получится. Я доволен своей борьбой. И много людей писали, что я там в сухую проиграю, но, как видите, мне удалось. Я настолько доволен, что я счастлив. Прям, я не знаю, мне прям по кайфу. Я хочу плакать от счастья.
I want to give my left a bit of rest, and I'll probably won't pull it for a while. I'll go with right arm. As for the match, I'm very happy how it turned out, and I'm satisfied with my performance. And, you know, I'm almost crying. I'm very happy how it turned out. A lot of people said that I'm just going to lose 4-0, but that wasn't the case, and I'm very happy how it turned out.
Thank you, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Steel Morozov.
Todd Morozov, former champion of the world, first man to show respect and congratulate the new champ. Let's catch a word now with the new champion of the world. We're going to get the belt put around his waist. Let's get the gauntlet over here in the box.
What are you doing?
Belt first, and then we'll put the gauntlet on.
Yeah.
Kirill Saryachev, titan of the world of bench press this month. He is putting the belt around the waist of a new champion of the world.
Oh, you're such a good girl.
Vitaly Leletin. Let's
where's your toy?
Hear from the champ.
Why are you biting me? You need to go outside.
He gets
You've been up an hour.
the left arm gauntlet.
She's gonna need to go out.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is done.
The gauntlet, dude. It's pretty cool looking.
On a mission. I'm going to come to that side because he can hold the microphone with that hand. Right, there it is. You see, matches the jacket.
Stop biting me.
Vitaly, many people thought you were a huge favorite coming into this match. You said yesterday it will not be as easy as you guys think. This will be a war, and it was.
Это действительно был такой серьезный и тяжелый поединок. Все даже, кто мне подходил, говорил, ты его однозначно выиграешь. Я
appreciate the play-by-play. See you on the next one. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate everyone who was in the chat today. Great time, seriously. And it's only going to get better. Some cool things coming.
Everyone told me Everyone came up to me and said that Vitaly, you're gonna win easily. It's gonna be an easy match, and I always said it's not gonna be. It's gonna be a very tough match, and I'm pleased with how it went. And Artem, thank you for such a great match.
Now, a similar question to yourself that I asked to Artem Morozov. If you look at the super heavyweights now, there are many incredible athletes. Davit, No Limits, Devon Larratt. Who do you want to pull next?
Дадикян очень вообще хорошо себя показал как боец. В этом поединке между спортсменами было килограмм 45, наверное, да, разница. Но скажу, что Алекс тоже не побоялся выйти. Знал, что Давид очень сильный и побороться. Это достойно.
I respect both of them. You know, Davit came up with a great performance, so strong. It was 45 kilograms difference, and he still came up. I would say Alex did great as well. He came up knowing that Davit is very strong, and he still came up.
Девон, как всегда, показал супер результат, который, в принципе, ожидали все, в том числе и я. А с кем я хочу в дальнейшем побороться? Ну, придется с Ливаном нам бороться. Но, опять же, это не моя инициатива. Я не живу этой мечтой забрать Ливана. Я живу мечтой подольше оставаться в спорте.
Performance was great, just like I thought, and like it always is. As for my next opponent, looks like it's Levan, even though it's not my initiative, but looks like it's the match. Even though I don't live with a dream of beating Levan or pulling him, I live with a dream of just continuing to pull and enjoying arm wrestling.
Ladies and gentlemen, from now he has got the opportunity to enjoy an incredible evening. And he is the new super heavyweight champion of the world, Vitaly Leletin.
All right, we should see the exhibition match now.
Step into the light, mate, and I'll let you move it. What an incredible night. We talked about it before. You thought this was the best card you've ever assembled. It turned out to be unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that arm wrestling is unbelievable. Arm wrestling is great. So when you do the right thing, I mean, you don't do anything. You just bring the beauty of arm wrestling. And in my opinion, today here, we witnessed the best arm wrestling event ever in the history. And you Georgian friends and other people who came from all over the world here, You deserve the best of everything. And without you, we couldn't do this. And I would like to thank here to my friend Robert Baxter. He just came and he already made the difference. My capacity was the earlier events. With his existence now, we came to a different level. And also Dexter 10, he is the brain of the new, how should I say, like new direction, yeah. And he's doing an incredible job as well. I also would like to thank to our friends, Wala Ishkiti, he did incredible job. And yeah, guys, once again, everyone who has supported us and everyone who bought the pay-per-view to support us, thank you very, very much. And we will only do better because you deserve better. Thank you very much again.
What an event, dude. What an absolute crazy event. Wow. I want to see this exhibition match now.
Ladies and gentlemen, Vitaly Laletin is going to go and enjoy his evening. And Christo Delajakov and Alexander thought their night was done. Not at all. Ladies and gentlemen, exhibition match. Kirill Saryachev is here.
Exhibition, like he has a chance against Levon.
3-round exhibition match here.
3 rounds. He won't last 1 round.
The night.
I appreciate you, Brian. Thank you for hanging out here for 5 to 6 hours.
Like that.
Crazy.
Overtime. I hope that
bench press
the
record
boss knows
holder.
that I am
Somebody who set his
loving
aspirations high
overtime.
in the
Okay,
sport
so I happen to be
of
here.
arm wrestling, and he wanted to
we'll
have a little feel
the action
at the pinnacle, just to
Neil
test
Pickup's gonna be
himself
live on the mic
and how
to the
far
live
he has to
crowd.
go.
All right, here they go. Here they go.
Against the
Levon against the bench press world record guy.
of arm wrestling.
Short glimpse.
There they go.
You can see Kirill Saryachev with that back pressure, and he gets a little smile there from Levon Saganashvili. And that is power from Kirill Saryachev. The first drive from Kirill.
Dude, he almost pinned Levon. Levon saying something. Oh, he's complaining or something. Levon's like,
Your path will soon cross. Levon, the champ. Listen, ladies and gentlemen,
Saganashvili
there's a
and
lot
Kirill
of people
Saryachev.
playing the game. Only one can be the best, and he is on the main stage. It
Kirill,
seems super uninterested.
in that first pin, Levon letting him drive into his hand, holding in the center of the table, and Levon just trying to allow Kirill to work and feeling the pressure there. No resistance right now from the Georgian. He's just holding and soaking up the pressure, looking into the crowd, and allows his arm to be pinned. Not tonight. Another day for Levon.
Levon literally just does this.
Kirill Saryachev and Levon.
I don't think he wanted anything to do with this. What? I want to hear what he has to say. Hengen turning into Igor
Ladies and
Mazurenko.
gentlemen, that concludes tonight here
All right.
for the live show here in the auditorium. I want to say a massive thank you.
Well, well, well. The event is over. Holy shit, boys. Wow. What a crazy event. I mean, there's not much to say. We've been live for 5 hours and 14 minutes. Does anybody have any questions, anything you want to mention before I peace out of here? My lower back, my legs, my shoulders, my neck, everything hurts. It's either from the coffee, it's from the sitting, it's from everything. But yeah. Wow. What I'll probably end up doing, though, is end up making a video talking about the event. So if you guys want to tune into that one, I'll have it come out here in the near future. But I'm going to peace out. I was going to stay a little bit longer, but I'm French toast right now. I got to bring the dog out, and I got to move. I've been sitting down on a chair for almost 5.5 hours. So I'm going to end it there, guys. I want to thank you so much. Seriously, thank you guys for tuning in. I had the best time ever on stream. We beat records, the most chats, the most enthusiasm. We had a good time. And I appreciate everyone who tuned in, subscribed, liked the video. We have 73 likes. Like, for me, that's literally insane. So thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoy this type of content. If you do, or if you did, like the video on your way out. Subscribe if you haven't. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Till then, peace.